Disclosure where we are with the run. We are level 93. We have done, I guess, completion on most of the Atlas, probably from basically Keurig missions, I'm guessing, is where we got a lot of our completion, because I think a lot of these I did before I was even in red maps. We're progressing towards Exarch and Eater. We have the Shavs. We swapped a low-life Righteous Fire Guardian. This is what our tree looks like. I think we're in a decent state. The main thing we're missing is damage. I think our defenses are good. We basically need to start hunting some damage upgrades though. But I think it's a pretty comfortable place. Old Lance, previous me, got this character pretty well geared for the 50-hour grind on Shavs. And I gotta be honest, I think we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good from this situation. So we're gonna try to not screw this up. What damage upgrade first for the build? I think the first thing I'm gonna go for, like, look at my weapon. That's like T5 fire dot multi with bench crafted % fire damage. I think this is priority number one, because this is literally like the lowest tier of fire dot multi you can roll. Well, but is it the lowest tier? It might be the lowest tier. I'm not sure if there's a T6. I don't think there is a T6. I think it's literally the lowest tier of fire dot multi and bench crafted fire damage. So step number one is I'm going to get, I think we'll use Harvest, and I'll do Reforged Fires on Scepters maybe. Maybe we'll start there. We gotta start somewhere, right? When does the Private League start? GGG said next week, but they didn't say a specific day, and so I'm guessing we're gonna get a follow-up post that says an actual number, like, you know, April 30th or June 5th, you know, like something. They're gonna give us an actual timeline. T1 Fire Dot sucks to ult for. It's a good point. I do have alterations. I guess I could ult this. I do have alterations. Where did I even put the oh, it's in remove only tabs. I think I haven't remove only tabs. I think I have a bunch of like fire scepters. So I think what we should do is we should maybe I'll do some shipping to get a scepter with an appropriate item level. Because all these are like based on like T4 maps, right? They're all like pretty bad. One Reforged Fire and you might get something better. Yeah, it wouldn't take too much to beat this. It wouldn't take too much to beat this. I guess technically this is maybe slightly better than my current one. But no, wait, no, it's not, because it's a freaking... It's a ritual scepter. Because of course it is. Alright, let me try a couple Reforged Fires. Maybe we just get the upgrade first thing today. Just start out with a couple Reforged Fires. Get ourselves better fire dot multi real quick here. Just a quick Reforged Fire into something remotely useful. That's damage over time with flat fire damage. Holy crap, if only that was like % fire damage. Technically, I guess that would be maybe slightly better because I could craft fire dot multi on it, but that's just, I don't know, it's just kind of embarrassing. Just do a couple of alterations, see if we get anything. Just get a real quick higher tier % damage. Or higher tier fire dot multi, either would work. Careful using those movement skills, you might move too fast. I can handle the movement skills just fine. You know what we should do now that we're back? Oh, holy yes! Woo! Already got an upgrade. Look at that. Look, it's beautiful. You know what? I definitely should finish my sentence. The sentence I was about to say when I started rolling this. Now that we're back to PoE, we're back home. I'm getting kind of fat playing PoE 2 and Last Epoch, not freaking walking. I think we should do we should break out the walking. I think I should probably break out the walking in honor of hitting. Is that T2? I think that's T2. Top roll T2 fire dot multi. What is this? Emote you want to add? The quadruple down? right, fine. I'll let the wizard have. That's kind of funny. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab my shorts. Wait, no, I have some shorts right here actually. What's this? Where's my purple knight? I got burnt out on corruption. We were doing corruption farming. And I don't know what happened. I don't know how to explain it. It was just like partway through corruption farming yesterday. I was just like, I had this feeling wash over me, and I was like, I don't want to be doing this. I don't know how to explain it exactly. It was like out of nowhere. I thought I was gonna play for another week and do the glacier character, but I don't know. Just I couldn't do it. Torchlight waiting room. I don't like Torchlight. JMP. If you see me playing Torchlight, they offered me a large sum of money to do it. That's the scenario where I would play Torchlight. If all of a sudden I have more funding of a significant amount that says, hey, you need to play this. Outside that, I don't think I'd want to play Torchlight. They're not gonna do it after you said that? Oh no. Alright, Regal. Hey, Tujin. Oh wait, the timer's not even going. Shoot, my bad. Hold on. The timer should have been going that whole time. My bad. Tujin. I'm actually gonna buy this Annul. Annuls are hard to come by in SSF. And I'm not really trying to... Oh, come on, dude. Dude, took me for everything I was worth right there. Anyways, we need... What does a guy gotta do for a Regal? What does a guy gotta do for a Regal today? You plan on playing an upcoming Private League? I do. I think what needs to happen though is whichever streamers are planning to do it, which from what I've gathered, people that are interested are Fubgun, Tai, Sushi, maybe Pox. I've been trying to like go around to streamers and try to see if there are people interested in doing it, but I'm hoping that we can convince everybody to promote the same league, so that way we don't have like a split up player base. So that way we can actually get a decent economy going, because part of the fun of like a fresh league start is if you actually can get a reasonable amount of people playing with an economy to some extent. They're limited to 20,000 players. That's what they have the cap at, which we'll see if we even can hit 20,000 players or not. I dropped a red stone today. Yo, congrats, Perunicos. Congratulations. I need... What do I really need? This is a gem cutter. Do I buy that? I don't care about a gem cutter that much. I care about Regal. Mephisto. Well, I don't know who you are, but I feel like you linked me random boots yesterday for some unknown reason. And those are the same boots, and you're not talking like saying anything, you're just being weird. Did you out Wrath? We did 10 attempts on Wrath. Got to about 50%. I didn't try it more. I was going to grind some higher damage gear before I attempted it again, but I got burnt out doing the corruption. Where are the Regals? Tujin, you're supposed to sell Regals at some point, I'm pretty sure. Do I need Alks from you anyways? Maybe I need a little bit of Alks. Alright. We can't buy anything else from this guy. that uses common runes. We're gonna run out by the time he gets to offering us alchemy orbs. All right, let's keep looking. Or it's not offering alchemy, offering regals. That's what we need. Thank you, Tujin. Thank you. All right. And now we can regal our new scepter. Crit multi. Kind of expected. Fire damage time it is. All right. That is much better for us. That improves our dot multi by about 15. Getting 20k will be tough. Yeah, that's what I kind of wonder. So many people are going to be looking for how many Settlers reruns will this be? Rerun number 10 or something? It depends how many people want. How many are just like, yo, I'm tired of playing these second-rate ARPGs. Play the real one again, even though it's the same league. How many people are in that category? Don't want to feel something, want to feel alive, you know? Don't you people like Settlers? I think the thing about Settlers is PoE is in a really good state right now. And I think no matter like what league it was, people would be like, is it wrong to say we're spoiled in a way that we're so used to getting to do good new content every 3 months? Redoing the town gets a bit annoying, yeah. I think any league mechanic would probably feel a bit tired at this point having it for a year straight. Why do I see such a magnificent game flooding me with warm, fuzzy feelings and memories? Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's raise it up. Let's raise it up. It's been too long. We've been out of practice. It's time to work on getting less fat. Back to the best ARPG, that indeed we are. We're back home, guys. We're back home. We were lost. We were lost. Like the prodigal son, but we came back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss the boats in town next league. What if they make it go core, Blackbird? What if they make it go core? I mean, maybe after it being core for a year, maybe they decide, you know what? It deserves to be core. Hold up, I need to lube the treadmill, guys. If we don't lube the treadmill, bad things happen. Lubricant acquired. Don't say bad things like the boat's going core. Okay, I'll stop saying things like that. I don't want to scare you. I don't want to frighten you. Is on the left click? What are you talking about? You don't know where I am? Your eyes might be seeing things. Okay. Lubricant has been applied to the treadmill. Upside, the treadmill hopefully will run well today. Downside is now I have lubricant on my hands and I need to go wash it off. Otherwise, it's just going to feel weird. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands off real quick. I don't know you guys can even see this. Look at that. Can you see the shine on the fingers? That means we need to wash these off real quick. Okay, we'll wash these off. Whoa. Am I running the timer too? Pause the timer, okay. Timer shouldn't be running while I'm lubricating the treadmill. That doesn't make sense. I'll be right back. I'm going to wash my hands. Alright, hands have been washed. I'm ready to go. He's gonna be on the treadmill eating cheese. I'm not gonna be on the treadmill eating cheese. That's not happening. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. 900,000 gold. I think we should put the town to work. This is an SSF run. We gotta be real about the situation. Right? We gotta be real about the situation. Upgrade is +2 maximum number of dudes. The timer? Oh, shoot. Alright, alright. Hey, that evens out. That evens out. We forgot about it earlier. That evens out. +1 plot. Can bro, Byzantium. Farm speed. Farm crot. Farming plot. Oh, okay. How much gold did I just spend? That was like 200,000. Okay, it's okay. Farming's worth it. Farming is worth it. Do I have any people? I do have people. Okay. Alright, alright. Wheat. Corn. Pumpkin. Or gourd. Blue xanthium. We're so back. Hell yeah, lobster. We're so back. Blue xanthium here as well. Alright, get these guys all filled out. Add some gold to the treasury. Get these guys to work. Get them farming. It's been a hot minute. Okay, we need more farmers. We need more farmers. Well, let's go ahead and put other people to work too. Just get the town operational again. Mining dude. I have a decent amount of miners. All right. Petrified, bismuth, vericium. Sure, that should be fine, right? I'm gonna miss the town. It's become a staple for me. I think a lot of us will miss the town after some time. I don't think I'll miss the town initially. Oh, there we go. Maximum the smelter speed. Okay, cool. Get these dudes to work. I have like a full kit of dudes, I guess, for that. All right. Sick. 1, 2, 3. Sick. Where are we out of this? Plus a disenchanter, sure. Crewmates, shipping. Our shipment's got to go out. Minion mappers bringing back mirror shards. The boat dudes bring back mirror shards. The mapper dudes bring back mirror shards too? Like I didn't see that happen too much, but maybe I was just missing out. I just wasn't noticing. Okay, we need a few more farmers, then we'll be good to go. Do I really want to pay a mapper, a farmer, a mapper fee? Not really. Not particularly. When is the new event coming? The private leagues are going to be next week, and they weren't very specific. As for the 326, we don't know. We don't know for 326. All right. Town is once again operational. Stuff is going down. Is there anything I should be shipping for? Should I start getting some shipments going for anything specific? Anything that really needs to be done? Scarabs or Verisium ore in low quantities. We could get more bases. I don't really know how my bases are doing, to be honest. What is this? This is an 86-83 pair with double ES, int, and fire res. That's pretty good for the time being. 500 ES with int. Recharge rate doesn't help. I guess it helps our life, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, that's pretty good. 500 ES is pretty good. Okay, gloves we can definitely beat. The gloves we can definitely beat. And the base is not very good. So we could use some more warlock bases. Shield is okay. We could beat the shield too. Chest pieces we're going to beat eventually because we need to farm breach for low life chest piece. Your bases are insane percent-wise? Yeah, we fished around. If I remember correctly, we did do some base fishing. Basically looking for 86 bases with good base percentile. From boats. Yeah, boats. And then we did some reforges on them. So I think the target priority is I'll look for probably a better pair of gloves. Initially, I guess I could fish for rings or jewelry. Make sure we have that actually on correctly. I could fish for weapons. I think for right now I might just I might just fish for scarab supplies. Is it just 1 bar? Is that how much? No, it's 2 bars. Is that what it is? 2 bars. Yeah, we'll just do some scarab fishing for now. We'll start small. We'll start on something that's just reasonable. Ooh, you know what? I should maybe invest into mappers. I should maybe consider investing into mappers, because mappers do harvest all the time, and I do want some harvest juice. Mappers are hella expensive, though, so let's get the other stuff going and rolling. Why does he have a mana flask? Because I'm wearing this item right here. Chevron's Revelation. Right ring slot. You cannot regenerate mana. That is, that's the deal. That's the deal. You cannot regenerate mana. So we're playing around that fact. All right, back to removing the hideout only tabs. Cool. And I thought about it a little bit. And we should, since we have Gravicius already lined up, I should spec Test of Loyalty, and I should spec the initial June chance. So, in order to do that, I would need about 8 passives. I think it might be giving up Huck. I think Huck's what we should probably give up on this tree of stuff. I thought you were blood magic. Nope, we definitely have mana. You can see it over here, 2600 mana. If we were blood magic, this would say 0 out of 0. Would say 0 out of 0. But yeah, I think we give up Huck. Because I do want Grav. I do want to continue our Grav farming, you know? I want to continue to get Grav giving us good loot. Maybe we pull a Mage Blood. I'm not coping. It could technically happen, right? It could technically happen. Let's be honest with ourselves. That could totally happen. Grav this? Yeah. Grav. Old reliable Grav. Old reliable Grav. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. This Atlas stream is useful. What sorcery is this? So this allows me to farm Harvest, some Heist, and some Betrayal. All targeted resources, which are useful for my SSF run. Can you believe that? That's kind of crazy, right? You can life tap plus Eternal Youth? Okay. Is that so? Life tap, Frost Blink, Shield Charge, faster attacks. So the thing here is, Flammability costs 50 mana, right? Life tap has a cost and reservation multiplier of 300%, and I have 50 unreserved life. So can I life tap Flammability? Not really, unless I have a lot less life reserved, which means I lose basically recovery rate. So that's why I have one thing that requires not being on life tap, and that's my that's my Flammability. That's what we're doing there. That is the reason. All right. Single use of life. Limit arc revivality. Well, we don't have single use. All the skills on life tap can be used again. It's just we'd have to have a bunch less reserved life to life tap the Flammability, and I don't want to have that much unreserved life, so to speak. Alrighty, where are we on the quest line for these guys? 14 and 15. 14, we have temple maps to do. Crit map, that's fine. This map is Reflect. I don't want to die to Reflect. And we don't have any T15s yet. Unfortunate. My Lich's Curse costs 500 mana. Oh, don't get me started on PoE2 mana cost. I don't even want to be thinking about that. Don't get me started on Lich's mana cost. Please, no. That is not something I want to be thinking about. Playing PoE1? You betcha. Playing the GOAT. The best game to ever do it. And we need to not die randomly. I'm not really in the hardcore mindset, so we're probably going to end up doing stupid things we probably shouldn't do. Hopefully we're just not... Hopefully it's just not too stupid. That's the hope. That's the dream, but there's probably going to be... We'll probably do some pretty stupid stuff. We'll see. We got a backup Shavs? Correct. We have a backup Shavs. We do technically have a backup Shavs. That is kind of true. There is a backup Shavs. Dies the Valor F. Yeah, we don't have a Valor F yet. So we're a little bit insulated from PKing ourselves like that currently, but we'll see if that always remains the case. Go very strict. There's too much stuff showing up here. Gotta make sure we don't showcase too many things we don't need. Primal single, yellow 2. We'll do yellow 2. The thoughts that's going through my head is, okay, I obviously built this character pretty tanky, which means we should be okay to mostly read chat without running the risk of dying, right? That's a reasonable thought to have, right? The character's tanky enough. We should be able to read chat without being in too much risk of death, right? Alleyways, cemetery. Take it. Give me the loot. How'd your first character die in hardcore? My first hardcore character? I'm trying to think what was the first time I did hardcore. I want to say it was like... This was back, I think, before I was... Was it before I was streaming or anything? I'm not sure if it was back before I was streaming or not. It was very early on. I think I tried a gauntlet. And I think I was playing Righteous Fire, like, Jug or something. I died. I think I died in a, like, white map or something. I don't... It was not a very successful run. I believe it was to... I want to say it was some sort of fire mob that had a bunch of, like, shotgun-style projectiles. But I can't remember entirely. This was a long enough time ago. Bro's reminiscing to when he was in middle school. It wasn't that long ago. I was... It's like 22 or something, you know? It was like 5 years, 6 years ago. The day has come. It has come, Rajnalt. We're here. We are now. Life is... going to the future. Do I ROG? Is there a world where I attempt any ROGing? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I believe in ROG? Nah, I feel like ROG is POG. I'm not spec for Expedition. I don't. Just do it? I don't know. I feel like this is gonna get me killed. Maximum life. Hits can shock. I'm immune to shock. Chance to avoid all damage. Pen lightning res. Alright, let's see. He gives too many low tier bases. I've always been told ROG is POG. Are you saying it's the contrary, that ROG is in fact not POG? That I've been lied to? Is that the situation? Not anymore. New bases just means more rerolls, but he's still God tier in my opinion. Still God tier in my opinion. All right. Well, let's operate under that assumption. We'll run ROG when we see him. We'll run ROG when we see him. We'll give it the go. We'll give it the try. You run chips and get all the good bases? Yep, we already have good bases. The question is if you could help me make better items than I currently have. That's the question. Which I have no idea. I don't know. I just never do Expedition, so I'm pretty far removed from Expedition appreciating. So maybe that's part of the problem. I'm pretty far removed from appreciating the old Expedition. Was that Alleyways a T15? Nice progression. Is there a good price checker tool for PoE 2? Does anyone know? Oh, yeah. I got a great price checker tool. And trust me, I've seen this used to maximum success hundreds of times. So what you do is you go to twitch.tv wait. Okay, you go to the Path of Exile 2 Twitch category. No, you don't DM Lance. You don't DM Lance. You go to the Twitch Path of Exile 2 category, and then you sort by viewership. And then you just go down the list of the highest viewed current streamers streaming Path of Exile 2, and you DM them in game, and you say, you clearly know what you're doing. I couldn't price this item with my own effort or time. Can you price this for me? Without fail, eventually, if you message enough streamers, one of them will give you an answer. Okay? Now, you might think, Lance, that sounds like a lot of effort compared to just looking it up yourself. No, that's actually what you should be doing. It's efficient. If you don't like it, you don't like peak efficiency. That's all I gotta say. It's really the only true way to get an accurate, realistic number for how valuable your item is through that method. If you're not doing that, you're kind of just shooting yourself in the foot because of how efficient you could be doing that method. Lance is being toxic again. I am not being toxic. I'm giving valuable advice on how to properly price check an item. What do you mean? No, that's not being toxic. It's called being helpful. It's called being... It's like I'm contributing, you know? To the cause, to the greater good, if you will. Be sure to tell the streamers Captain Lance sent you. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah. Tell them I sent you. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Why not? Alleyways boss. I don't think that boss is dangerous. We should be good to go, right? Lance told us we could ask you Palestron. Exactly. That is a great sample message. You could preamble with this. Before you send your actual question, say exactly that. Lance told us we could ask you this Palestron. And then follow up with the question. And if he doesn't respond to your message, this is actually like a... Now this is free advanced tips, okay? If he doesn't respond to your first message, okay? This means he ignored you, okay? Which means what you should do is say some sort of message along the lines of, Mr. Streamer just ignored me. Holy cow, this guy is the worst. And then when they read that message, then tell them to go read your previous message about the question. This basically guarantees you're going to get good advice. It almost ensures that you're going to get good advice. Just repeat it until he responds? Yep. Yo, what the hell? Where are they going? No, I'm too... No, what the hell is this? They got him. I was supposed to level up grab. I'm doing too low damage. We definitely need to get damage upgrades, guys. The damage is too low. We need to get damage upgrades. They got away. They ran for the hills. What kind of repressed trauma is Lance venting about? I'm not venting about anything. I'm just giving good advice. What are you talking about? I'm just helping people figure out how to properly get their items price checked by a reliable source. I didn't know they do that. They do that if you, like, defeat the main objective. Like, the problem is I killed the main guy first. For whatever reason, that guy just died instantly. And the other two decided to be tanky. Final boss drops 3 chaos orbs. Hits always ignite. Ooh, 3 chaos orbs? Yeah, I'll take 3 chaos orbs. I do kind of want 3 chaos orbs. Even the Syndicate ran from his toxicity? Yeah. They didn't want the smoke. They did not want the pure justice that was about to be handed to them on a silver platter. They weren't ready for it. Are you playing Oblivion in your free time? See, that's a funny word. Free time. The free time where I play games during the week is basically Thursdays from 8 to 10 where I play Apex with my brother. And that's about it. BB1, let's go. Hell yeah, Rush Touchmore. How you doing? Free time Lamau? Oh yeah. What is this you speak of? This foreign substance. Life and why am I even... Doesn't even... It's an iron ring. I don't know why. Why am I even looking at that? I don't know. Are you gonna do a private league, sir? Yes, we're gonna do a private league. I think the main goal though is we gotta convince as many people as possible to do the same private league. So I've tried to we gotta try to convince the people that are actually want to do a private league to not all do different ones. Because if you have a bunch of different individual private leagues, then you just don't have a real successful economy, you know what I mean? So far, what I've gathered is people that want to do private leagues are Sushi, Tuna, Tai Tai, Fub Gun, me, maybe Pox. I'm not sure about Pox. The thing about Tuna, though, is I think he wants to do a Mazal private league. So he wants to do like some barter private league, which I don't think a lot of people are going to want to do a barter private league. So I don't know if that's going to... I don't know if I really want to do... I don't really want to do bartering. What? Private league? So they're giving us private league templates. Mazal, yeah, Mazal. And I was like, I don't know if I want to be bartering for items. That sounds like trade with more friction. First time I've heard the word. Barter, talk to people. Yeah. Like instead of using like chaos orbs and currencies and stuff that people agree on the value. As far as I was understanding the description, it was sounding like we were going to be like trading our random garbage for their random garbage. I don't know how that's going to work out. I'm not. Juvenage card with 3 random currencies. Sure, why not? Hand them over. Give me the loot. Black market divine exchange is how it's gonna work. The black market, just don't tell. We've been secretly trading currency. I don't know. Anyways, so I'm hoping they give more clarification about the freaking post. Like, an example would be, GGG, when you say that you're going to give us old leagues, and then you say affliction, do you actually mean affliction, or is this like fake affliction? You know what I mean? Because that affects how much I want to play it. You know? When you say Sentinel, Do you mean current Sentinel? Or do you mean Sentinel with the Sentinel passive trait and the ability to recombinate cool mods? These things matter. Probably current. Yeah, that's most likely the assumption. Which is, it's sad I have to assume that it's going to be the thing I don't necessarily want to do as much. Holy, this has been juiced. I want Sentinel with the original Recombinators? Exactly. The funny thing is, if they had the original Recombinators, I'd have to go back and look up the rules about how they freaking work. Because I don't really remember. I have to go like reread the post. Because I have current PUE1 Recombinator stuck in my brain. I have to remind myself how the old ones worked. I know original Recombinators are a thing. They might give the standard Recombinators. Yeah, the thing is they cooked the standard Recombinators when they changed how Recombinator worked at the Sentinel bench, right? So that's why I am less hopeful for that being the thing. That is definitely in the back of my mind for sure. Jonathan is going to boil you alive for lowering the PUE2 player account. He's gonna boil me alive? Relax, guys. Chill out. I highly doubt Jonathan is gonna go around boiling people alive. That's insane talk. Steve is just praying for Endless Delve. It doesn't sound like Endless Delve is an option. Endless Delve is not on the menu. You know what I mean? Not on the menu. Not on the available option. Available options as far as I know. Who's this guy calling an interloper? Y'all relax, man. Chill out. Just know I told you so. I will take this warning very seriously. Can you add this? Did you pay for that? Did you pay for this emote? Return of HCSSF. Yep, is the return of HCSSF. Yeah. You did pay for it? Okay, well, let me look at what this is. Why does it say old 7 TV? What does that mean? No, I'm not adding that. I'm not adding Jonathan flipping the bird, okay? Guys, you've tried this mode has been attempted to add like 3 times. I'm not adding Jonathan flipping the bird, okay? There are some places where I say nope, too far, and this is one of those. You playing ES-based RF? Correct. Playing some good old Guardian Righteous Fire. Stuff's the good stuff. Stuff feels right. Feels like home, you know? You mean not yet? Correct. I'm not adding it yet. Or ever. But you can keep telling yourself yet. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Where are you gonna find the POV for this? Do I have a command for this? I mean, the most recent video I post on this, this character, the most recent video would be up to date. But it's like, also, the video was posted how long ago? Here's what I'll do. I'll make a command for it so people can find it. I'll make a command for it so people can find it. Because how long ago was it, anyways? Oh, it wasn't even that long ago. It was 2 months ago. Not even that long ago. It was only 2 months ago, guys. January 30th. Wait. Is it April 30th? No, okay, that's basically 3 months ago. I don't know why it says 2 months ago. I guess it just assumes the shortest possible time ago. Alright, we'll make a command for it. We'll make it just exclamation guardian. So that'll link to the most recent video on the character in the descriptions, the current POV, which I haven't really changed anything, and we just logged into it. 3 months ago would have been a new league. Yep. How the time flies, right, guys? How the time flies. I already killed the dude. Nice. How the turntables have turned? Yeah. They really have been turning, haven't they? Turning in certain ways. In certain ways. Alright, what maps do I have from Keurig right now? Oh, I can buy a T16 from you? That's kind of sick. Holy, give me sustain. I've been looking for sustain. 8 chaos, though, is kind of a high price to pay in SSF, but has to be done. Has to be done. 9 months ago, believe it or not, same league. Yes. How easy, same league. 9 months ago was, in fact, the same league. Is this a map I've completed? It is not a map I've completed. Okay. Try to make it a map without bad mods. Chance to impale, cold damage, frenzy, plus free shock ignite chance, boom, Valorb, pack size. Do I have freeze immunity in this build? I guess I do. Yeah, I have Brine King. Interesting. I have Brine King, but I don't have what's the chill reduction? Glace. Glace is a beach map. She's a T14 that I do have. Nice. Okay, we'll do that after this map. Or we could do it before and get our chill immunity. Let's do it before and get our chill immunity. I want the chill immunity. I was young when this league started, Lance. We all were, my friend. What on earth are you playing PoE for? Because I like PoE. It's my favorite game ever. You got a problem with that, officer? Ooh, ooh. So it begins. Give me the information I seek. Sellers has lasted longer than most people's relationships. I mean, a lot of people have relationships for longer than a year. That's not abnormal, right? Grav, my beloved. You beloved? Okay, let's not. I mean, I like Grav too, but beloved? Come on, man. That's a little bit extreme, don't we think? Don't we think that's just a little extreme? Oh, yeah, I should be running Blood Rage for sure. Will you create a private league? Yes, we will be doing a private league. Somebody post a Grav Shadow copy pasta. You definitely do not need to post that. There's no requirement. You don't please don't. 20,000 players. That is the cap they said they're gonna put on the private leagues. If we can convince enough people to log into a specific one, though, maybe we can convince them to raise the cap. You know what I'm saying? How much did Pox end up on? I think Poxley got to about 40,000. Pox League was kind of a movement. Pox League was kind of a movement. Pox League was a banger league. Furisha was 90k day one, so 38,000 is really good for a private league. Well, you got to keep in mind, 90,000 is the concurrent player count, which means quite a bit more players than just 90,000, right? Imprint on PoE's history, yep. The thing is, though, 30,000 for a private league is still insane. Well, number one, I don't think that's ever happened before where they've had a private league where they've had to increase the player cap, and then it went, like, double what the player cap they had set it at, right? Pox League was a, man, I really don't like PoE 2 moment. It was like that. The amount of, like, different names of people you ran into in Pox League that were something along the lines of screw PoE 2. It was it was a lot. It was a lot. There was definitely a vibe. Banner aura effect. So that's what they did to my boy Grav. That's what they did to my boy Grav. He spent too long having the GG mods. First, gain life as ES. Then he had Fizz taken as. And now we have to humbly say goodbye to Grav having good mods, because now it's banner aura effect. Gotta be Tyler, appreciate the sub, man. OLE system and I smile, but play it for 3 days and go Sag every time. That was me yesterday. I was playing it and then I got disparaged. I don't know what it was. It was something to do with corruption pushing. I can't really put my finger on it. It was just like I was doing it and I was just like, this is kind of despair. And now we're here. And now we're here. Only direction of PoE2 is just suffering from lack of crafting league mechanics, which is an easy fix with time, in my opinion. I completely get why a lot of PoE players dislike the game direction, though. Yeah. I definitely agree with lack of crafting, but I think they're going to need more than just the crafting and some extra lead mechanics. I don't know. I think I was definitely open initially to try the vision of the no movement skills and the dodge roll and the meaningful combat. I was open initially, but after trying it, I am not convinced it is a thing that should exist in an ARPG game. I'm not sold. It's not gonna scratch the itch where I'm gonna want to log in every 3 months and then make multiple characters and all that sort of stuff, because it's just it's tiresome, you know? Too demanding to play that intensity. I don't know if it's demanding or it's just too boring or what it is, but I am not convinced that it's gonna hold up a long run. I think they're gonna have to make some fairly significant changes, or I think they're gonna keep bleeding player numbers because people aren't gonna want to keep logging in for. They don't want to think the word slog every time they log into an ARPG. I don't want to think that, at least. I don't know. Does ARPG ever? Why are they ignoring their own game as a model? Because they wanna try things, man. They wanna try things, and you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. What do I want to do with this passive point? I could go back out to Huck with points. In the meantime, I should probably put them somewhere more useful. A bit more June chance. Ooh, could that be right? Could that be right? Precious targets, more likely to be high value targets. PoE 2 isn't for me, that's fine. Just don't kill PoE 1. Just don't kill PoE 1. That's... Is that what we're all thinking? Please. Please, just don't kill the game I like. Have mercy on me. Please. Please don't shoot. I'm still alive over here. We need the PoE 1 emote. I'm not adding the PoE 1 emote, guys. I'm not it's not classy, guys. It's just simply not classy. I guess I could add an expedition. I could just do explosive whenever I see it. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever, right? Just constant supplies. Could add in Eldritch Gaze for more quant to help out our harvest. What do I really, really want, though? Man, it's been too long since I played this game. I've forgotten my ways. Forgotten about what I'd really like to do this. I think this is fine, though. Maybe I'll go precious targets. We'll just go precious targets. Level 4 jobs. I don't think that stuff matters. Could also go quant. I think I might go eater altars, actually. I'll go eater altars and then just do the extra effect for our harvest. And just not click bad altars. Just don't click bad altars and we won't die and everything's fine. Alright, let's start off with Exarch. And we'll do eater next. Exarch. Hopefully we don't die to Exarch. No meme, I will say I still do respect them for having a vision, not immediately changing things based on community feedback, trying to find a reasonable, if not sometimes crap solution. I don't like how OE just gives community crap every cry and makes the game an idle clicker. I don't know what OE refers to, but yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. It would be preferable that they have something they believe in. Even if the opportunity cost is PoE 2 will maybe take longer to be a game that I particularly enjoy. Let's chat permanently RPG justice. That's just how it works, man. That's just our current existence right now. Whenever there's not a new PoE 1 league, this is what it's gonna be. It's just how it's gonna go. We're thirsty, okay? We're out in the wilderness, dying of dehydration out here, okay? We're just looking for some water. We kind of live in the golden age of ARPGs. I gotta be honest, I liked it more when I was getting a PoE 1 league every 3 months. I liked it more by a lot. By a large margin. That is a lot of yellow crops. We're not doing that. That's just gonna go nowhere. I wish they stuck with the PoE 2 being the same game with a different campaign and upgrade systems and all that. See, the thing is, though, they didn't want to stick with it being the same game. Which is good that they didn't make us have to play the new game, you know? Because it very easily could have been that situation. They said, turns out we're making a new game instead. I hope that PoE .3 they quintuple down, they lose another 60% of their player base, so we can get PoE 1 leagues. That is one outlook. Maximize the bleeding of the players. So they need old reliable to bring in some money. I don't like it right now, but that doesn't mean I can't change it to the state of where I like it. With enough time, I hope that is true. Maybe .3 we get RF guys, and somehow that fixes everything. Maybe .3 we get RF. They haven't brutally murdered it. It's a skill that everybody can love and enjoy. They're gonna butcher it? Don't say that. Don't say they're gonna butcher it, okay? Dude, who am I even looking at? Is it Rin? Can you stop teleporting, Rin? Holy, stop teleporting. strong water down the wrong, straight to my lungs. Why did I do that? 30-second cooldown that eats your convalescence. Nope. Nope. It's not gonna be a 30-second cooldown. Righteous Fire is gonna be the Righteous Fire that I know and love. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. They're not murdering something so magnificent, so beautiful, they wouldn't dare. Should have given them the red main treatment. Yes, you should have, Leo. Yes, you should have. Might have worked out better for you. Have you seen what they did to Tornado Shot? I don't think RF is safe. Yeah, but here's the thing. The Tornado Shot players, who freaking cares about them? You know what I'm saying? Because they'll gravitate to whatever is the mappy, cleary skill, okay? They will adapt just fine. RF players have something very special, and there isn't anything that could substitute for it. Okay? You take away RF, there will be war, okay? There will be unrest. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Your camera is too small. I can't see you. Deal with it. Sounds like a you issue to me. Sounds like a you issue to me. In all seriousness, they've been trying to take away PRF in PV1 for several leagues. No, they haven't. They haven't been trying to take away RF. RF has been here and has been just fine for a very long time. Why do you have a life flask on, Lance? Because I'm an ES-based character. Okay, I need water, guys. I need water. I'll be right back, but this water needs a refill. Otherwise, I'm gonna be thirsty. I need a seismic trap at BW2. Seismic trap? Seismic got brutalized. I'll be right back. Center cam? No center cam. I'll be right back. I need water. Water's been acquired. There's no way they're going to ruin RF at BW2, Lamau. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit nervous about it. Skills tied to Ascendancies? They might do it. They've done it a few different times for BW2. Is there any of that in PW1? I'm not sure if there is or not. All right. Exarch time. Let's try to do this without dying. Is there anything I want to change before I do this? Before we click this node. Full Fizz, Energy Shield. Fire Dart multi, all attribute fire damage. It's all pretty good, right? We're way over capped res, though. This is pretty bad. Do I have any other jewels I can craft? Check the remove only tabs. Check some blue jewels. Some cobalts. Imagine dying a quest car with 11 KES. Hey man, it could happen, dude. You don't understand. You don't understand. Stuff is ruthless out there, man. It could happen, okay? A distinct possibility. Hey, double % damage, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. A little bit less overcapped, but I'll take it. Alright, we're going in. Let's try not to mess this fight up. Let's try not to mess this fight up. Correct, you have to run multiple T-17s to kill Ubers? Correct. But T-17s are easier than Ubers. Unless you roll, like, terrible mods for some unknown reason. If you don't roll unknown terrible mods, you should be fine. Should be A-okay. Just me and you, Exarch. Just me and you, buddy. Cage match style. Magnificent gameplay, you betcha. This is pure. This is holy. Is this Uber? You betcha. We're so back. This is the good stuff, man. This is the good stuff. Okay, I'm not tanking that. I don't trust it. It might be regular Exarch, but I don't trust that. Whatever that is, I no trust it. My PoE 2 character has more DPS? Do I look like I care about your PoE 2 character? That can't shield charge? Pathetic. I am not alone. What a time to be alive. I don't think there's enough regen. There's very little amounts of it. Very, very little amounts of it. You can get a decent amount of regen, but it's gonna require, like... Basically, it's gonna require all of your potential damage. You will destroy your single target in order to do it. Defiance of 1,000 suns. Why not Fire Trap? Because Fire Trap is lame. That's why not Fire Trap. What does this look like? Listen, you want to take Fire Trap to Ubers? Be my guest. Do it. Right now I'm playing Scorching Ray. And there's not a thing you could do about it. Oh, I have the debuff. I don't know if I should log out for the debuff or not. I don't know if it matters. Just play it safe. Wait, I just realized. I'm playing without the macro. Without the hardcore safety net. Will this work if I press it? Holy cow, it still works. My word, the power. Scorching Ray looks cool. Exactly. Egg freaking exactly. Yeah, it was literally just the debuff. So I just don't stand in the debuff and I'm fine. Okay, what the hell is going on with this debuff? I can't see. Dude, there's so much ground effect. Where am I supposed to stand? Ah! It was a little bit more damage than I was expecting. Just in case. Rule of cool. Use it because it's cool. Yes. Alright, dude. Can we please stop standing on this stupid debuff? I'm begging you, man. Stand anywhere but on top of the debuff, please. Dude, I'm getting cornered. I'm getting... What is this? Just a 9 square on top of him? Is that real? What even is that, man? Screw this garbage. This is why PvO players leagues last 8 months, so now our players can do some bosses. Shut up. Shut up, you're so toxic. I would like to see you guys and your hardcore SSF run. Okay? You guys want to talk all this smack? Let's see you do it, huh? Huh? Because last time I checked, Exarch just died, which means I won. I did it twice during this boss fight. No, you didn't, okay? No, you freaking didn't. You didn't do diddly squat during that boss fight. Hey, that's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll. 20 Fizz taken as, 19 Lightning taken as, 16 Cold taken as. That's not bad. That's not bad. Congrats on the kill. Look clean. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's literally the vision. The vision is the fact that all you guys talking smack wouldn't have even made it this far. You would have died along the way before you even got to the Exarch kill. Because you guys would be like, oh, let me grab all the DPS nodes. Click, click, click. And then you get one shot. Because your character has no tank. Because you're too busy doing boss fights fast to never get to the real boss fight. Pathetic. Hide these remove only tabs. Hurting my eyes. Is that 54-hour timer for the boss fights? Listen, it was like 40 hours in Chav jail. Okay, with 13 hours of actual gameplay, basically. It might have been longer than 30. It might have been longer than 40 hours in Chav jail. We were in Chav jail for a really long time, okay? So you're saying we're better at 80% in speedruns? I'm saying that you guys, if you tried to make your good DPS characters in SSF hardcore, you wouldn't even be able to kill the boss. I'm saying you get skill checked. You want to talk all this smack about damage, but you guys couldn't back it up. And the only way you could back it up is by playing some other build somebody else made that's using the current top meta skill. Just embarrassing. Extra proj I probably should skip. Probably should skip extra proj. That's a no-go situation. As in me, no run that. Extra proj, extra proj. I resemble that remark. Was it too close to home? Has anyone let him know that ARF is better with explosions? No, I haven't heard that one before. GX Flash, you're the first person. You're the first person to say RF with explode. I created my only. If I stay up the next day, I won. You're doing a run wrestling. You're gonna log into Hardcore SF. You're gonna try to prove something. Lance is the #1 explode hater. I'm not an explode hater. I just think a large amount of time it's pretty freaking unnecessary. Okay, it's pretty freaking unnecessary. That's all I'm saying. A lot of the times it ain't it. Gains charges by parrying an enemy that's blinded, requires full glory, 20-second cooldown. Shut up, how easy. That is not what they did said about RF. Says the guy with cosmetic scorcher. It's not cosmetic, dude. It inflicts exposure, guys. Fire exposure applies -25. -25. It's important stuff, man. That being said, I might need more duration on it. I don't know if my exposure is actually getting inflicted with my cast time. Our cast time might be too slow. We might need more duration on it, actually. Wait, guys. Wait. Wait, look. Look, guys. It's your favorite mechanic. Oh, my word. Oh, look. Look, guys. Look, it's explode. The greatest thing to ever exist. Oh, my word. Oh, goodness. Now this is gaming. Now that I have explode, I'll be unstoppable. Phil just got 100 times better. You guys are so full of crap. I just need all of you guys with your explode propaganda. I need you guys to log in to your hardcore SSF chieftains. I bet if every single person in chat right now that's talking about explode logs into their hardcore SSF chieftains, I bet 0 of them kill Ubers. 0. That's how much faith I have in your little chieftains. Okay? I have 0 faith in your chieftain plans. It's so easy to one-shot Ubers with worm flasks and explode. You guys, what the hell are you even talking about? That doesn't work at all. That does not work. The flask that makes worms? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Those worms have no HP. Blowing them up with like Chieftain's 500% of HP node doesn't freaking do diddly squat. It used to. My bad, it doesn't now. Used to. Okay, back when it was somewhat relevant, which is maybe like Worm Blaster 3 or whatever. You're talking about back when the hardest content in the game was like regular Shaper. Which, by the way, Ubers is a lot freaking harder than regular Shaper. I haven't played in years. Like, why is this obsessed with RF? It's funny because last week I was the purple guy. Last week I was all I knew how to play was purple builds. Apparently, that was last week. Now I'm an RF guy. This is crazy. I'd rather get a paper cut under my fingernail and soak it in lemon juice than play hardcore SSF PoE. You sound like you're afraid. What, you worried? You worried that hardcore PoE is gonna be a little bit too difficult for you? Because you don't actually have a build that instantly kills the boss? It's okay. It's okay. You can admit it now. You never had a build that could kill the boss. Just say it out loud for everyone to hear. You want to say ZDPS? Yeah, your character could never even get there. Fair. It's fine. It's fine to admit it. It's fine to admit you're full of crap. You smack talking with nothing to back it up. Why is this streamer so toxic? What, for defending myself? You guys want to go around freaking launching your little comments? I went to bed, woke up, and the fight's still going. Lance, I went out to dinner. Lance, I had a kid and they went to college. I got back, the fight's still going. You guys want to be toxic as hell, and then you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Is that the situation? You get called out, and moments later, you buckle, run, and hide. What time is 3:26? Last I heard, and don't quote me on this, because it sounds like it's a potentially fluctuating timeline. Slated for 3/26 June. Slated for June. Slated. Does anyone know what slated even means? It's kind of a funny word, right? Slated. To me, it sounds like a threat. I think I used to hear those words and I got excited. Now I hear it and I am, it makes me nervous, you know? What could slated possibly mean? Set in stone? They definitely didn't say set in stone. I definitely did not hear any set in stone portion of the... Just do it. Execute you. Catalyst, nice. Strength, intelligence, cold res. Seems fine. Limestone, there's a lot of running water. Wait, are you guys actually trying to define slated? Just so we're clear, I know what the word slated means. I was referencing the fact that in the context of GGG saying it, it feels like a threat. like they could change it at any moment. He's emotional today? What are you talking about? I'm walking, man. Having a good time. It is a threat? Yeah, it feels like a threat. What's that? You guys are talking crap about PoE 2? Oh, guess it's July now. You know? You know? At any moment. Say that one more time. every comment. It gets pushed back another week. Every PV2 meme, we add another month. Yep. The worms still have 600 to 700 HP according to the wiki. All right, Killj, easy peasy. Are you actually trying to tell me you think you could kill Ubers with worms because they have 600 to 700 HP? There's no shot. You read that and said, okay, 600 to 700 HP. Yeah, I can make that work. I've seen it one shot Uber Exarch. So yes. What are you talking about? Link this video. Link this video. Let's see what the context is of this quote unquote one shot. Let's see the evidence. I, for one, am very curious about the context and the evidence that you are referring to. It wasn't a video. I can't link it. Where did you see it, Killj easy peasy? Where did you see it? Was playing? Oh, was it now? Oh, there's no recorded evidence. So you're telling me somebody killed Exarch with a one-shot with worms, and they just didn't post a video about it? Just top secret intel that they only shared with you. This freaking conversation. The clip goes to a different school? Yeah. Maybe the clip will get transferred to our school so we can all see it. It died too quickly for the video to catch it. Yeah, I bet it did. I bet it freaking did. I'm here to lie, Hasta, I guess. Fun won't catch her, I guess. Wasn't be here to be called a liar? You make a claim though, Killj easy peasy. You make a claim that you can't back up, so you shouldn't make the claim if you can't back it up. People need evidence. You say something that's pretty far-fetched, you gotta be able to back it up. you gotta be able to say, here's the proof. Here's the evidence. Here's the thing that says I'm not making this up. I got your proof right here, Tranquility. That's not proof. Do I want this ring? Not really. Not particularly. Would anyone ever just trust me, bro? Because people lie on the internet all the time. And I'm a simple man. I just want evidence. Something that proves something to be true. I don't lie, do you, Nachote? Do you, though? Time for round 2. Time for Eater. Wait, do we have the 15 done? Or is this... Yeah, we have the 15 done. Sweet. Time to prep the Eater fight. Why is he playing Farisha? Because I have Hardcore SSF Guardian and a dream. A dream of a future. Magic map fight enjoyer? Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy a magic map every now and then. Is there a problem with that, officer? Is there an issue with enjoying a little bit of magic maps every now and then? I'm trying to find a video of a Worm Blaster one-shotting any relevant boss in the current game. No luck so far. I don't think you're going to have luck. I don't think that's happened in a very long time. If there's a clip of it, I would imagine it is pre-Ubers, which is maybe what Kill Easy Peasy is thinking of. It's been a very long time since you could get relevant damage out of worms. Or at least that I've seen relevant damage out of worms. They've been pretty non-existent for a while. There's a few different like setups people have tried over the years. I'm trying to think what the most recent worm stuff has been, whether it's been like Herald of Ice Abuse or... I remember at one point there was the what was one of the more recent ones? I feel like one of the more recent ones was like a Slayer Herald of Ash thing. I'm trying to remember what was the most recent one that existed. I'm gonna put 5 minutes into it. Well, if you find it, let us know. Come back with the proof. Oh, dude, I'm making people trust it. It's like, I've definitely forgotten how to play this game. I'm ruining my grab tree, man. I've been messing it all up. Hi there, hey Q0, how you doing, man? And we need to run this safe house. Probably should do that before I do Eater. Alright, we are at 3 miles for the walk today. We're going to call it there. For the walk. I'm not going to get attacked while I'm putting the treadmill away, right? Probably not. Wait. Yes, I am. Just in case. I believe you can kill Ubers, the Chieftain explodes, but I don't know how you would one-shot them. Chieftain currently, you wouldn't do worms though. You would do the penance mark, because those things actually have an HP pool. Worms would be, I think, horrific damage compared to like penance mark. Because the penance mark dudes actually have an HP pool. Can you blow up your own totems? Outside of the explode totem mod from the Crucible item, I don't know if that's a thing. They might have added a unique post that does something like that. I found a worm blaster one-shotting pinnacle bosses. All right, Ether, link it. Let's see it. Let us witness the proof. All right, this is build of the week a year ago. Hold on. I'm looking at this character right now. Do you know what you see when you see this? At least when I see this, I'm just like, this has got to be the most unfun character to play. Check the resistances. ZH, yeah, you're just gonna die to literally everything. You're just literally gonna non-stop die. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So it's a Herald of Ice build. Is he just not have any recovery? Is that what the situation is? Or does he actually normally play on low life? It's even worse than I thought. Hardcore viable? Limited hardcore viability. Does it actually have 0 recovery? These don't heal him because he has the flask thing. He doesn't appear to have any regen. He has ES, he's fine. Was this back in Total League? Maybe. It actually is just completely not res capped. So you have to play a different build till you're level 97 to respec to this. How did they even promote? Why? I don't know. This is crazy. I wonder if people saw this footage. They actually try to make this character 1,000 life, 400 ES. The QD2 is not liable for any physical or emotional damage suffered by players due to following evidence advice. This disclaimer says this build is non-operational. Don't play this. The build wasn't the question if it can one shot. We'll see if it can one shot. We're waiting for the clip. We're waiting for the evidence. And the claim also seemed to be related to killing Ubers easily with worms. And this is not easily. This is making your character non-operational. You won't be able to level this build as this build, and it requires a crap ton of ZHP specific gear to get the damage to even be relevant. You could level at it theoretically. You would not be able to level this theoretically though. You would just repeatedly die. Like What level would you get hard capped with this? 90? I'm trying to think. What level you could consistently play a long enough period of time to get the level. I think maybe you could get the 90. 5 ways? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if you just you would die in 5 ways. You'd have to put on other gear for 5 ways. Whoops. I don't remember when I clicked Age of Empires in the background. My bad. All right, let's see. All right. So, full context. If he went to this phase on Exarch, he didn't one-shot. Just so we're clear. If you're one-shotting the boss dies before this phase occurs. Do any of these clips showcase the boss from start to finish? Okay, maybe the original build poster has actual clips. All right, so this is an Uber Maven. Let's see how the Uber Maven goes. Did he one-shot Uber Maven? He did not one-shot Uber Maven. See if he one-shots the brain phase. Brain phase should be less HP than Maven, right? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's actually decent damage. It's decent damage at the cost of a completely non-viable character. And it's still not a one-shot. So Uber Maven is like the lowest HP Uber with the 50% less damage taken as well. So are you, if you can't one-shot Uber Maven, you're not one-shotting any of the others. So am I gonna do a private league? Yes, we'll be doing a private league. Hopefully we can convince all the streamers to do the same one so there can actually be a usable economy. Respec after every boss? What would they be respecing? I'm willing to believe kill easy peasy. I mean, I guess I could give them the benefit of the doubt. There were worms. They were doing damage. Are they easily one-shotting Ubers? Not even close. They required an entire build that's non-operational to do anywhere close to relevant damage, and it's also not a one-shot. Everett, what's the emote? You want what? Did you pay for this? I guess you did. Don't we already have this? We already have this. Right? That's just fun detected. He paid? I'm not, this is a repeat emote. I'm not adding a repeat emote. It's the same emote, guys. It's the same emote. I'm not adding a repeater. Is the timer going this whole time? No, I'm losing progress. I only said something about the timer twice. Yeah, we were slightly distracted. Slightly, ever so slightly distracted. That was still fascinating. Last boss. Hey, you watch your mouth. Wait. I didn't even finish this map. What is this scepter? Listen, it's the best thing I have so far. Okay, don't make fun of it. It's the best I have so far. Sorry for the segue, dude. It's all good. Easy, kill easy peasy. I'm sure chat enjoyed the beauty that is worms killing things. Hey, sorry, you got update. It's not a video, man. I'm just giving the same response I give to a lot of people. Kill easy peasy. If you say something that's out there, I'm gonna say give me proof. I want the proof. I want the evidence. I want to witness it. Worms is just another animal Lance hates. What? What do you mean? What do you mean animal? No, another Lance animal hates. I don't know about it. I don't know about anything about hating animals. That build looks super fun. It had explode. You know what? You should play it. You should play it. Let me know how fun it is. Let me know how fun it is. Do it. I won't stop you. League started? Yeah, league started. Better yet, play it on hardcore. Let me know how long it takes you to kill regular Exarch. Build looks perfect for Exile farming? Yeah. Yeah, the Exiles, it'd be, they get cooked. Xandra wouldn't be able to handle that? Correct, yeah. Xandra wouldn't know what hit him. He wouldn't be ready. Yeah, worms are freaking, they have history, man. They have history. Because they had, like... They were legitimately strong at one point, right? I feel like a few times they were legitimately strong where they actually warranted getting nerfed. But, they've taken enough hits now. I don't think, I don't think that a, Herald of Ice ZHP build is gonna warrant the nerf, though. The Harvest Slayer Worm Blaster was legitimately good. Yeah, I kind of remember that one vaguely. That one was like something with like overkill damage and Herald of Ash, right? I can't remember exactly. You know what name I haven't heard in a while? Is Rory. Wasn't that Rory's Flask? Wasn't he the one to blame for that? That masterpiece? Any possible hopes from 326 or wait and see what they cook? Hopes? Like you asking for like a prediction? I think it's gonna be in June. And I'm hoping it's good, but we will freaking see, man. I don't know if it'll be good. We're gonna wait and find out. All we got is a tentative timeline. Yeah, that's all we know. Is the slated for June. June has been mentioned a few times. A Betrayal rework was promised a year ago. I mean, they did rework Betrayal to some extent. Or was that... Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, when they did stuff with Betrayal, where they made it so you no longer need TFT for Betrayal, was that the rework? Or was that not the rework? That was not the rework. Okay, so maybe there will be a Betrayal League. Wait, does that mean they're gonna do something to Grav? Is Grav gonna take the fall because of this? What part of Betrayal needs reworking? I think people just currently aren't happy with the safe house rewards. Maybe is what it is. Is that what it is? Safe house rewards? Because outside of Grav, you don't really care about the safe house rewards. Everything says Grav is dog water. Yeah. Grav and Veiled Orb. There is no... well, Veiled Orb is... That's just Katarina now, right? There's no volume on YouTube, Lance? Like, you can't even hear the game? Oh, I know why. Thank you for saying that. Alright, that should work now. Thank you for saying that. I don't know how long YouTubers have been listening to the gameplay where there isn't actually any volume for it. Only like a couple hours, right? Not too bad.
Stick together.
The 9-month league strikes again. We're coming up on a year, actually.
I was the boss.
Good. Don't let them listen. No, they deserve to listen, guys. They have rights, okay?
No.
YouTube chatters are people too. Hey, Grav. Would you like to give me something good today? It's been a while. This is the first time I've clicked a Grav chest in quite some time. Give me a reason to keep coming back. Prove to me that you want me to continue to prioritize you in Betrayal. Grav, what do you have for me? The Warlord. A 6-link Coronel Mulch. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? 20 fusings, Grav! That's what you think of me? 20 fusing! What am I supposed to do with that? Freaking useless. Garbage. I got scammed, man. I got scammed. Last time I trust Grav.
Blessings.
Monk.
I need a monk.
That mole one-shots with writhing.
No, it doesn't kill Easy Peasy. Thanks for the 1K bits, though, man. Appreciate it. Grav is telling you to reroll a better build. I'm not rerolling off of the RF Guardian, guys. How dare you even suggest something so despicable? How dare you? Why did I get a random unique? Wait. Is this a bug? Favored resources. It just doesn't have anything. Does that mean no matter what, it's going to count as a quest objective? Is that why I got that? I'm just gonna send to Verisium because I did get essentially what would have been like this harp was like an outcome from completing a. You know what? I bet it has to do with the transferring to a league I haven't been in. I feel like it has to do with that probably. The Frisian and the Sellerstown merge? Yeah. I think it has to do with that sort of stuff. The merge. Because I didn't previously have a town in Hardcore SSF. So when it merged it over from Hardcore SSF to Necro Settlers, it probably was like... Didn't know what to do with that. You've been gone for so long, they don't need you anymore. Oh, they need me. All right, guys. Here's a cordial invitation. Now's your chance. Okay? An exclusive offer. This is a beautiful opportunity. If you want to make fun of my damage, here's where you do it, okay? It's the screaming invitation. If you didn't get enough from when I was doing Exarch earlier, slow and steady. Well, here's your opportunity. Raise your glass to being toxic to Mr. Streamer while he's fighting for his life out here. I could totally die to the drowning orbs if I'm not careful. The bar's moving? It is moving. Isn't that beautiful? I can probably just tank that, right? But at the same time, I don't want to risk it. Seems like a bad idea. Holy stall, man. I do think I need to put more duration on this. I don't think I'm actually proccing my exposure. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually proccing exposure. Hey Lance, I'm considering making the most ZDPS character of all time, but I want to make sure your ego wouldn't be threatened if I did. Is that okay? My ego wouldn't be threatened if you made a ZDPS character? Doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't it? No. It doesn't make any sense at all. The orb snuck up behind me, man. I'm gonna go refill my flask. The most ZDPS characters definitely held by that 40 to 60 minute Uber Elder and Gauntlet using Bright Peak. Are you talking about business? Is this quest Exarch? Yes. Or not Exarch, it's freaking Eater. I don't know why I said Exarch. Holy, I hate drowning orbs so much. Make them stop. Exceptional. I will take it. Mine now. Try to auto attack for damage? Why on earth would I do that? What do you think about GG caving in and adding portals to PvE2? I got mixed feelings about it. I thought it was cool getting killed Pinnacles boss from Bog and having to suck it up. You thought it was cool getting killed by Pinnacle boss from Bug and having to suck it up. What do you don't sound like you think it was cool. It sounds like you didn't like it. That you're glad they added more portals for boss fights. To me, it sounds like you're upset that you died to a bug. Yes. Which is, I guess, reasonable. It'd be annoying dying to bug. Plugged us, a good game. We're home. We are home. We are home. It's a magical place. Top tier XDD chat. Yeah, I don't even know what he's getting at, to be honest. All right, do I want to add more heist? Rarity, bargains. I don't really care for bargains per se.
And my axe.
My axe. You appreciate your Rod Monovich. I'm just staying positive. It doesn't sound like you're too positive. It sounds like you're giving like sarcastic backhanded feedback. Unless you literally thought it was cool to die to a bug and not get to go do the fight again or something. But to me, it sounds sarcastic. Or that's how it reads. Is this a private league? This is me playing hardcore SSF. Private leagues are gonna be next week at some point, is what we've been told. Next week at some point. Alright, so what map tiers do we get? I really like the idea of doing Mesa. If I could do Mesa with Dry Sea. Holy, that sounds nice. My favorite place to be. Mesas and dry seas. Alchemy maps, Darren, aren't we? Yeah, I'm getting some extra quant on there. We need to start coming to a place of comfortably farming. Chill, you know. My sentence structure was garbage. I mean, that could lead to some of this is understated, I guess. Let's get killed to a bug. Return Meiji change drop rates since people get more chances to not suck. Maybe we'll change drop rates. I don't know if their drop rate change was based on giving you more portals. Drop rate change is probably just based on them deciding, with the changes we've made to the game, we think this item is stronger and deserves a higher drop rate or a lower drop rate, etc. Right? I don't even know what all they changed drop rate wise. I guess maybe they made the scepter rarer, probably. But last patch, the scepter wasn't particularly desirable because there wasn't a good one-handed weapon that you would use with it. In the scenario where you'd have a offhand like that, you would, our Archmage just way out power scaled it, right? You know, I just realized I should just never do 3 plots. If I see 3 plots, I walk away. I've gotten, what's the word? After the idle system, it's gonna be a learning period of being like, oh yeah, the extra plots, those they're not guaranteed, and I'm not guaranteed the not wilts.
I do not wish to
It's gonna be a learning experience. Leo moves. Leo, I kind of want his catalyst. Essence scarabs are good too.
For peace. Will you choose our witness?
We'll try to get Leo moved over, I think. Have Archmage, every spear user wants it? I was just talking about the previous meta. I was explaining why it wasn't valued last meta. Or last patch or whatever. Last patch, the builds that could reasonably use it are builds that have... Like the builds that were good last patch was Staff and Archmage. And neither of those builds could make use of that scepter. But spears, it's quite good for. So that's, it actually has like a
Leave this place, or you
people that would actually want to buy it, you know. Is this the Shaper Beam Scorching Ray? This is Scorching Ray with an MTX. This is my favorite MTX. Alright, grab rank 3, mission accomplished.
I see you're not one to bluff.
Hillock moves the transportation. No, thank you. Hillock, I'm gonna interrogate you. Fizzy toothpicks at 0.3. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do in 0.3. So people said that Jonathan got interviewed and they showcased him footage of Club Gun clearing with Lightning Spear. And he said it looks slow. Is that true, or am I just like missing some weird context? I feel like that's what people told me. Which Lightning Spear was definitively way better than basically every other option in terms of like clear and power and stuff, right? This is even the fastest you could go. Because he was saying it could be technically faster. I mean, the thing is, though, the amount of builds that... One, Ranger has movement speed built into the tree, which most characters don't get. And then two, to go faster than that, you have to start sacrificing, like, viability of the character, right? Like, what I'm wondering is if he thinks that they want to shift the game where people can actually reasonably get to that level of speed, or if they're gonna just nerf Lightning Spear so everybody's slow. I think you know the answer. I don't, honestly. I could say that they'll just nerf Lightning Spear, but I don't know if that's actually what they're gonna do. Lightning Spear isn't quicker than any other skill that uses the same tech. What? It doesn't have anything related to movement speed. You know what it has that's related to movement speed? It has damage and the ability to hit everything on screen, which allows you to spend less of your power on making your character deal damage, so that way you can spend more on movement speed. That's how it works. The thing is opportunity cost. If you choose to use a skill that isn't Lightning Spear, then you need to spend more investment elsewhere to compensate for the fact you chose the skill that's a lot worse. Why is your AoE so low? Because I don't have much AoE. I don't have like increased AoE on my support gems. That's a good point. We should maybe scrap some passive points to grab AoE. That could probably be worth it. The current passive tree. Should go grab the AoE nodes here. These points just aren't very good if I have these points over here.
This way, Exile.
Wait, is this one better? Elemental ES. Life, Chaos. You know, I should Chaos Reforge this more is what I should do. This cluster's just better. And then we can spec that out. We need to get Chaos Res plus ES on this one, I think is what we need to do. And then we should swap these nodes. And then we grab AoE damage here. And grab a life damage there. Grab percent damage here as well. Who's the target audience of PoE 2? I don't know. Source of rampage. What are the sources of rampage? Gloves. Alt Ascendancy has rampage. Weapon, the axe. I stopped whispering Korean names for trade because they don't trade. That is some interesting. I don't know, man. I think you just cooked. I think no matter who you message, there's a good chance people aren't going to respond to trades. That's just trade. Dominica's metal, yeah, the axe.
Approach, challenger.
The thing you brought up in the roof hub talk where people were buying items were literally saying, give me a minute to arm to a divine. I don't know if I encountered that too much. Well, I mean, it's... The thing is, I guess I could make some assumptions. There was multiple times where I'd have somebody say sack or wait or whatever. Whether or not they were doing that because they were trying to freaking quick trade for a divine with like Faustus or RMT or whatever, however they were getting it, I don't freaking know. I don't think I had people directly actually say, hey, I'm gonna RMT this. I don't think I had one of those experiences yet with Poe 2. Took me a while to find the cam this time. I'm hitting pretty well, man. I got asked for PayPal, but it happened in Pee-wee too. Some wild times. All right, I'm gonna make some commitments to some changes here.
Ah, happy hunting.
So. I lose strength, that is fine. Brute force solutions. Don't really know if this actually makes that much sense currently. I think I'd rather tattoo this. It's not giving me that much a yes. So for right now, I think I'd rather tattoo these strength nodes. Get some more % damage scaling into the character. Swap our tree around. Or hold on, what were we at tooltip wise? We are at 253K tooltip. Change this over here. This over here. Refund these 3 points. Is Freesia still a thing? No, Freesia's ended and we're about to get private leagues, which will have the potential to do alt ascendancies, but it just depends what people want to do. Alright, put this thing to the side. Let's do Reforge Chaos. I have some yellow juice. We need to get Chaos Res plus ES, and then maybe Effect or percent damage. Either would be fine. Ideally Effect, though. We have 26 more clicks. Energy Shield regen. Life regen, speed. Percent damage, effect. Fire res. Do we just run it with that and call that good? I lose chaos res though. That makes the percent damage of this node of these nodes quite a lot higher. Am I taking the regen mastery too? I'm taking the regen mastery, so that's worth regen. What did your mom tell you about the girls with tattoos? I never had a conversation with my mom about girls with tattoos. I'm thinking about firing up a private league to play RF Scavenger. Do you think ES stack with the Shavs node is a good idea? Yes, I do. I think it would be quite good. I am a believer in that. Okay. Energy shield is fine. DPS is higher. Now I can tattoo these nodes down here, and we have points back to go for more damage. And our res is fine. I think that's pretty worth. Then we can grab AoE over here. Do I want another fire mastery? Fire exposure applies an extra -5. I think we do that. And then I'm gonna get more duration on my Scorching Ray. I just don't think I'm inflicting fire exposure right now. PvE2 has the worst campaign I've ever played. That is a take. I feel like the campaign is one of the best parts about PvE2. I think it's one of the things that's got going decently for it. I know doing alternate ascendancy is Sentinel. I think that's the one I'm leaning towards the most. I really want them to clarify whether or not we're getting old affliction or new affliction, you know what I mean? That's what I'm currently kind of curious about. So I want that information. Okay, we need to do tattoos. Regen. Do I have fire damage? I do have fire damage. Nice. Okay. So regen into fire damage all over. Okay, cool. Int tattoos. What tattoos do we have for intelligence? Reduced effect of shock, lightning damage, freeze, shock, herald buff. Lightning res. Okay, so none of that matters. And for dexterity, we have avoid chill, cold res, cold damage. So if we can get chaos res, we might tattoo some chaos res. Otherwise, I think this is fine. I think it gets bad in Act 3. Just like when you start to notice how long the zones are. Could do faster casting on this. That would work too. So we could stack up faster rather than just make it longer. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Yeah, that's all fine. Act 3 has its moments. Yeah, there's some rough ones for sure. Do I have gem cutters? I have a few gem cutters. All right, let's see how that feels. Take away the DR. Let's see if life is good with that. All right. Now our cast time is 0.19, which actually means we will get to full stacks within the debuff duration, so the exposure should actually apply. Let's see if that ends up feeling different. I always forget. I should know this because I've played Scorching Ray like a gajillion times. But I always forget if the debuff resets when you add a new stack. Which is refreshed while enemies are in the beam. It says it is. I don't know. I don't feel like I've been noticing the exposure get applied because I feel like I should see. I should be able to see it when it's up versus not. I don't feel like I've been able to see it. We'll see. We'll see if this helps. We'll add in the faster casting. We'll see if it helps. Can't wait for them to make Act 4 and 6 even longer and more tedious. I don't know if that's gonna be the case. Give it time, man. Give it time to see how it actually shakes out. What's your thoughts on LE? I like LE. I thought it was gonna be a 2 to 4 week game for me. Turns out it's a 10-day game for me. I thought I was gonna be appreciating it for a bit longer, but it's fun. But then once you start corruption pushing, I think that's where I lost my interest, was doing the corruption pushing. It took it out of me, the corruption pushing did. $10 days? I thought it was 3. 3 days? When did it launch? I actually don't know how long it's been either now. Okay, what should we do here? Purple into blue blue? Launch the 17th. 25th now. Maybe 10 days isn't correct. A week. A week. 7 days. Be more appropriate. How much GPS do you need on ARF to do all content? The same that you need for any other build. Enough to kill the boss before you die. As is tradition. If you want to do content, you have to kill enemy before you die. It's like you can't get die? That's the goal. The goal is to not die. I'm here to see 3-hour Ubers. By the time my character is able to do Ubers, I'm not... It's gonna be a lot faster than 3 hours, man. I'll put it this way. Like, right now, my character is fairly tanky. Could I go into Ubers and tank quite a few of the mechanics currently? Yeah, sort of. But am I going to do that? No, I'm going to continue to progress my character. Like, the thing is, like, there's also, like, progression that happens when you're farming T17s anyways. Like, T17s takes time to get together, and while you're doing that, you're going to get better gear and progress your character regardless. It all adds up. How do you do versus a regen monster? You kill it. Tempest Shield will carry it in Ubers. Tempest Shield, I mean, it'll help. Block helps. We'll try to make a recover on Block Shield for sure. Just farm until you can take memory game. Yeah, what was the last time we did a hardcore SSF run? We did a Blight Contagion Trickster. We did a Blight Contagion Trickster, and then we died on memory game. That was back when I had like some level of morals, and I wasn't using a macro. And then after that instance of brain lag and not being intelligent enough to log out, I came. Turns out macro's really easy to play with. It's so freaking easy. It was not a very hard adjustment to make. Having morals is a misplay for a hardcore run? Absolutely. Died to memory game? Oh, it was there's probably a clip of it, but it was literally just like my thought process was I like kind of wasn't paying attention. I missed what direction the memory game was. And I had like the longest amount of time. Like I had plenty of time to log out. And my thought process went, I could probably take it. I maybe could take it. And I was like, and I just freaking stood there. I was like, yeah, I got a decent amount of ES. I got good max res. I can maybe tank this. Turns out you couldn't. Yeah, turns out I couldn't. I wonder if I probably have a clip of it. It was a very slow. It was not a rip where you go, oh, that guy couldn't have done anything about it. It was not one of the rips where you look at it and you're like, yeah, I would have died to that too. You look at this rip and it's gonna make you think, holy crap, Lance sucks at this game. How did he not log? It's that long, that delayed of a death. You ever thought he was old? The clip confirms it. I'm not old, but it was pretty bad. It was not doing me any favors reputationally. Can someone share the clip, please? We probably have one. I don't know. There's probably a command for it, honestly. I just don't remember what it was. It was long enough ago.
Be careful.
Shouldn't logging out of the game automatically terminate your character and agree with you? Dude, you're all over the place, Java. You need to chill out. You can find a list of commands here. See if the commands have... Oh, there's a lot of freaking commands. gonna scroll down until I see Rip. Okay. Let's see here. There's something called Rip 2. It is Rip 2. Death counter 1. For context, just so we're clear, for context, the death counter 1 was... This was death counter 1. I'm an hour deep into Act 1. And I died of exploding squids while looking at chat. That was the context of Rip 1. Rip 2, we're at Maven with 13,000 ES. And I'm like, yeah, I'll make it to the other side. What am I doing? This happens? You see double red? That's the you log out situation. Meanwhile, I have Flame Dash and Shield Charge, and I decide to slowly walk to the other side. It's bad for so many reasons. Wait, I was 95 hours deep on that run? Holy crap. We got 40 hours and we could be at Maven. What about Rip 3? What was Rip 3? Did I restart the count? I restarted the count. Oh yeah, Rip 3 was freaking dying to reflect with Tempest Shield. Oh, the build was feeling so good at this point. Blighted Contagion is so fun. The Tempest Shield incident? Yeah. The Tempest Shield incident. Oh, I like Blighted Contagion. Blighted Contagion is a good time, man. Alright. No more of that. This hardcore SF run will go better, okay, guys? The Blighted Contagion character was looking pretty good. This RF character will surpass it. I believe. I have faith.
You for putting me there.
Think it was tanky, though? I mean, it's a Trickster, man. Trickster's a good time, man. Trickster's a good time. Trickster's the greatest to ever do it. Do not doubt the Trickster. We host/play Private League with Freesia Ascendancies. The one I'm leaning towards most right now is Freesia plus Sentinel, but honestly, I really am hoping they give us, how do you put this? More information. Like, is it current Sentinel? Is it current Affliction? Like, what are we talking about here? You know what I mean?
I'm afraid. Strong.
We are missing important information, I think.
There's only one.
The price of failure. A fair trade. Until next time.
Ooh. Rarity, all attribute, rarity? With dot multi on it. Open suffix. What's our current amulet? It's just Astramentus, right? That's tempting. Sentinel, they gutted? Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, is the event says old leagues. That's the part that I'm not so sure about. AKA, I want to cope. I want to cope. We'll get to play with Affliction Ascendancies. I want to cope. They'll let us use old Recombinators, not cooked Recombinators, you know? I mean, current Recombinators are good. Don't get me wrong. Current Recombinators are good, but I just mean, like, Recombinators that used to be able to roll plus charges, Aura Effect, Enlighten, Empower, Attribute Stack Mod, you know, those sorts of things. Affliction's an old league by now? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I think one thing's for sure though, guys. You know what the sure thing is about this whole situation? The guarantee. No matter what league, what event we host, 10% of the player base will be playing Lightning Strike. You know? We at least have that guarantee. We may not know what the hell's going on. You mean 90%? You mean 90? It's not gonna be 90%. It's not gonna be that high. It's not gonna be 90%. It's not gonna be 90%. Don't say 90%. Don't say 90%. If I put this on, can I get away with putting this on? I want to get away with putting this on, but I can't, right? I lose. How many attributes do I lose? I lose 100. Yeah, I can't put that on. I want to, but I can't. Well, hold on. What do I unveil? If I unveil Dex and Strength, I can maybe put this on. What the hell is this? Summon Spectral Wolf? Sure, yeah, let's... Might as well. Mine Throw Speed, Summon Spectral Wolf, just the peak. Just the peak of ideal mods. Absolutely what we're looking for there. What should we play though, guys? We need to play something fun, something different than we played for a league start, no matter what we do. Scavenger. I could be down for a scavenger run. Hoag. I don't really want to play Hoag. Play bow. Yeah, but here's the thing. I kind of hate bows. Animate weapon a shot. You know, Hillahoy, if we do alternate ascendancies, I might be tempted to do animate weapon. Because that was one of the things I wanted to do that we didn't get around to doing in Freesia League. That is one of the things I wanted to do. Did not get to do. Hillahoy, with that build, did you end up going for... I can't remember. Did you go Ivory Tower, or did you end up going a late game to a rare? Thinking about playing SF, because I guess the community will be split on so many different private leagues. Well, that's the thing. We have to convince people all to do the same private league. So that way it's not all split up. Venom Gyre? I don't want to do Venom Gyre, man. I have a bad history with Venom Gyre. I had a rare chest in the end. Yeah, rare chest in the end is so sick. Chat SF for the memes? Well, that's the thing, though. You do chat SF. If every streamer does a different chat SF, then you just have a bunch of, like, split up private leagues. I don't think that's the play. I think that's just exactly not the play. I like Cobra Lash. You know, I could be tempted to do Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash with the cluster jewel nodes or whatever.
The picture.
We have a start date, or is it 2nd of May? They did not give us a date. They said next week. They did not give us a date, unless I'm just like blind or something. I did not see them post a date. Did anyone else see them say a date?
You gave my pride a bloody nose.
Watch carefully, Exile. You won't see.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
They said we'd get a date next week. I thought the post said it was next week.
Always.
Not even the rich.
It didn't say that? I could have sworn it said it was next week, but it just didn't say a day.
Ancestors.
Well, you've passed my test.
I choose an honorable death.
We'll have another post next week that will include any extra information. Thanks to everyone who played Lacey Farisha. Such as when the events will begin. So, okay. So basically they're gonna give us the actual date like a day before next week? Is that what's going
Call me
on?
what you will. They'll never even suspect us.
You there.
Next week. Call the announcement of the announcement. Why can't it just say Friday or Thursday or Saturday or something? Next week we're gonna have a video of them delayed. We're not gonna have a video of delaying. Don't say things like that, okay, man? I need you to stop talking. Stop that right now, okay? Just stop that right now. There's just one guy running the show who didn't have the authority to give a date. The guy who made the post. That's one way to look at it, like, baby. I don't freaking know. Yellow, yellow, purple, blue. I just got a Dune on my SSF run. You gonna use it beyond saving? Dunes are sick, man. Dunes are sick. I think Tie-Dye Theory is correct that GG doesn't know when it starts or how the templates even work. No way, man. There's no way. Surely they have some idea. Find out. I guess we'll find out. Soon enough. There will be answers. Holy ZDPS. Legend of Let's Go. Would you be doing more damage on your hardcore SSF run? If you would run it, is gonna pop off next week. You think so? I think there's gonna be a lot of posts. Depends what we get for templates and stuff. I never played hardcore. Yeah, I didn't think you did either. Okay, man, I already knew that. Pretty easy to tell. Pretty easy to tell. RF relapse? You betcha. It's a beautiful thing, man. Ain't nothing like relapsing into playing more RF. Complete. I already have all those maps. Only the streamer plays hardcore here? There's a lot of people that play hardcore that aren't streamers. People like hardcore, guys. And I gotta be honest, I used to be a doubter about hardcore, but there is something satisfying about it, okay? Something that you can appreciate about it. I've done 2 stone hardcore runs. That's a good start. Were those enough to give you a hardcore appreciation? For me, I think when I started to be a hardcore enjoyer was doing gauntlets. I think that's what got me be somewhat an enjoyer of hardcore. Is running gauntlets. I thought there was no cam. Well, there is a cam. Well hidden. You have to be very aware in order to find it.
The cycle of life and death.
This world was made to be best to man.
People actually want free show sentences. I think there's a good chance there's people that want free show sentences.
Death is in that.
I cannot. You've made your show of force. That serves my.
I don't know for certain though. Like for me, there were probably more builds that I wanted to play that I didn't get to play with free show sentences. So I might be tempted to do that for that reason. But at the same time, it's also like, yeah, it's been a while since I've had regular sentences too, and maybe some of the other mechanics. Like for example, if they let us play Old Affliction, then I might rather play Old Affliction. I mean, it's not gonna be Old Affliction. I'm gonna just keep coping that it's gonna be Old Affliction though, because that's how I sleep at night. I tell myself that the event is Old Affliction.
The only option here for me.
It's very therapeutic. You guys should try it.
What if? And bear with me here.
Yeah, have you ever tried just lying to yourself a little bit to make it easier? What's this game, Ventura? The greatest game to ever exist. Holy, do you guys remember when this had updates? Ventura, we're trying to assemble an alliance of people playing a private league. Are you gonna support the alliance of all promoting the same private league? Or are you still hooked on like LE? If it's Old Affliction with charms, I'm gonna play that 5 days with no sleep. That's what I want to hope. That's what I want to cope. The post said old leagues, okay, and ain't no way you refer to Affliction Old League as what they did to it. You know what I mean? Surely not, right? Surely it's Old Affliction. I think the hardcore cucks are gonna do 1 league combined. Yeah. So it'll probably be a separate base for hardcore and softcore, unless we can trick all of the softcore players into doing a hardcore league. Any softcore chatters in here that would be happy about doing a hardcore? Probably not, right? There's no way. There's gonna have to be a separate softcore and a separate hardcore league. No, hell no. Yep, nope, yeah. Problem is the good mods are crap for hardcore. Yeah, they're probably gonna be rippy. I don't hate my life, guys. Hardcore is not hating life. It's a good time, okay? But Lance, if I play hardcore, I'll have to add defenses, and then I'll get called ZDPS by chatters. Listen, it's gonna be okay, okay? Building a defensively durable character is okay. Hardcore in PoE1 is less pain than softcore in PoE2. Well, that's because it's a good game. The best ever, do it, man. Okay, he'll look into research. Got him off the map. Fantastic. Execute you. Release you. Random garbage. Walk away. Easy peasy. I've never understood glass cannons, even in softcore. I mean, there's a few different reasons to do it. Good reasons are, yeah, no hit run's a good reason. One-shotting Ubers to like be really efficient Uber farmer. There's a few different situations where it's worth, where it makes sense. It's not just like you're making a terrible decision type of thing. I'm pretty sure the softcore league is gonna be Affliction. You think it's gonna be Affliction? I mean, the thing is, even if it's the new Affliction's still like okay-ish, right? I guess I don't really know. You know what's gonna be funny though is initially, if it is new Affliction, if it is new Affliction, and initially people league start with trash builds. You know what I mean? What I'm seeing happening is people are gonna vote for new Affliction. And people are gonna league start with trash builds, and then they're gonna get raffle stomped until they get decent gear. Because Affliction makes the mobs hard, and usually you're not even trying to farm Affliction until you have like a semi-decent character. People are gonna league start with LS, yeah, that's true. The old reliable. The one true constant. Affliction is Chieftain League. I think it's a little bit of cope. Chieftain League, are we sure about that? Chieftain League? Don't know about that one. I forgot how much nicer it is to watch people and I can actually check your gear. Yeah. Holy. The armory thing is so freaking nice. I was thinking that when I was watching people in LE, along with also watching people in PoE2. You never actually see what people are actually using. I'm gonna do the purple one. Look at his scepter. Don't look at my scepter, okay? Listen, hey, that's a good one-stat scepter, okay? I upgraded it this morning. It used to be T5 fire dot multi, okay? It got better. It got better, okay? Hello, Pohunger. How you doing, man? I thought it was decent because I misread the crit multi. Oh, I wish. I wish I had double dot multi. That would be so nice. Honestly, I'm pretty happy. Okay, listen. This morning, I had a scepter with 18 fire dot multi and bench crafted percent fire damage. Okay. This morning it was literally the lowest tier of fire dot multi. Okay, so this is a pretty big improvement. Okay, this scepter got me a like 15 more dot multi than I had before. Wait out patiently for your prior league? We'll see, man. We're waiting. We're waiting for GGG to tell us the date. They said next week, which I'm assuming probably just means next Friday, but actually I have no idea if that's what it actually means. I just get a 6-link? Oh, that's kind of random. Can't use that really, but I'll take it. More fusings. Serious question, does this dude love RF? Yeah, I really like RF. RF's been my favorite build for basically as long as I've played this game. How much is Lance scammed on the timer? I'm pretty sure I've added like an additional 30 minutes today to the timer while not playing the game because I've been getting distracted by chat. This timer, honestly, is it's rigged against me. It is straight up rigged against me. I think RF can do a sub 19-hour level 100. That is crazy. Sub 19-hour. Did you pause the timer when looking at the writhing jar stuff? No. No, I did not. But it's the Superior Chieftain run? Superior... That is not the Superior Chieftain run. Okay, it's highlighting Chieftain strength, which is running around maps, okay? When Ventura does the Chieftain run to killing all Ubers with RF, then I'll stop talking smack about Chieftain. But until I see the hardcore SSF all Ubers Chieftain run, I'm gonna keep talking smack. I skip map bosses because they take too long. How do you want me to do Ubers? That's the point. That's the point. Chat keeps giving me crap because I'm trying to make a character to do Ubers. They're like, oh, if you just did Chieftain, you'd have Explode. And then I get tilted. Because Chieftain just gonna die to Ubers. He's gonna instantly die to Ubers. The only boss I do is Toxir because it gets exploded. Yeah. If the boss actually spawns with like ads next to it, you actually take advantage of it. By the time you do Ubers, Chieftain can do them as well. Nah, man, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I have no faith. You get so much damage in gear. Yeah, you can get a decent amount of damage in gear. I still think the hardcore SSF run you're gonna die to something. But I'm also just like from the viewpoint of assume bad at game, because that's what I am. I'm bad at game. That's where my mentality is. I need to play with the assumption that I'm gonna get hit by something, because I am gonna get hit by something. That's just what happens. The real hardcore SSF RF run is Trickster. Trickster RF. Trickster RF has a real bad time getting sustained. Trickster RF, like, you need Mage Blood pretty much. You pretty much need Mage Blood for Trickster RF. You do bosses that have chaos. Don't do bosses that have chaos damage. Are you talking about doing a setup where you don't have a low life protection? That's just crazy talk. Do you know this are bad against Ubers when they pen your res? Well, it's not just the pen, it's the max hit issue. Because Chieftain kind of has a max hit issue. Depending on how you set it up, you might have a pretty small base HP pool. If you want to force in suppress, you're going to start getting real cooked on damage. Like, I think it's just hard to get a decent max hit pool with Chieftain. We used to do that on low life builds for Uber at Ziri. Is there no chaos damage in like the chaos spitters would kill you, right? The like the ads before you get to Uber Iziri? Don't those things do like those will PK low life builds? Or you'd like swap to do the boss. You would swap on the okay, you do a swap. Layman, White Guardian, kill Ubers and not Chieftain. So Guardian with trash gear, 11k ES. Chieftain with trash gear is gonna be like 4k life. Good gear, Chieftain's gonna be like 5 to 6k life. Guardian's gonna be like 25,000 ES. Boss hit me, Guardian no die. Boss hit Chieftain, Chieftain die. That's Chieftain like 6 to 7k, yeah, but the point still remains. Chieftains died. That's my problem. If I play Chieftain, I would get hit and then I would die. Do we have to reference the clip? I'm gonna reference the clip. I'm gonna pull up Rip 2. Rip 2 I can use as evidence. This is why I can't play Chieftain, guys. This is why. This is the reaction time we're dealing with here, guys. This is the reaction time. That is why. That is why we can't click Chieftain. Okay? He's playing ED. No, that was Blighted Contagion. I was not playing ED. It was a Blighted Contagion build. Blighted Contagion is fun. I like Blighted Contagion. 10 months ago, was that Settlers? You know what? It was. It was Settlers, wasn't it? Was that actually 10 months ago? 10 months ago. This is a Settlers run. It was Settlers. So this was probably before Gauntlet, but after I'd gotten burnt out on the league is probably when this happened. It was Settlers Alpha. the original. Yeah, that was Blighted Contagion was fun. Blighted Contagion was a good time. Such a shame I let it die so carelessly multiple times. Such a shame. I'm skipping the less armor because I'm worried. No, I probably have enough armor where it doesn't brick my. You know, I'm gonna open a map with this and see if it bricks my ES. 17,000 armor. Less armor mod. We should be fine. It'll take me to like 12k. Okay, we're fine. Does not brick our ES. We're fine. Level your town for the 10th time? Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm still of the belief that it's not that big of a deal. I just don't really do anything with the town and just do Recombinator at this point. That is the way, man. Just ignore the town. Well, okay. No. No, don't ignore a town initially. Initially, you grab the very first upgrade, so that way you get a 4-link in Act 3 from the black market, and then you proceed to ignore the town till like T16 maps, and then once you're ready to craft gear, you upgrade the Recombinator, and then you ignore the town for the rest of the time after that.
Don't get caught in your own trap. No more prison.
Boats are good. Yeah. I guess if you're doing like a run where you're trying to be a try-hard, sure, you can spend the time doing it, but
Death is not.
it's also. Oh wait, I didn't do that.
Yes.
Run that. Ravicius calls. Ravicius is about to pay us, man. He's about to give us good loot. I'm just gonna roll my own Power League to SF it and no life a Ancestral Commander. See, that's the other scenario. if we can't convince enough people to all do the same event, that's the other angle. Just SSF. Just straight SSF. I hope Grav drops another Shavs. It would add insult to injury. It would be something, alright. That would be something. This is fun, it's fun. Yeah, it is. This is a reskin Juice T17 with that damage rate. Oh my goodness. Holy guys. This guy's hilarious. Then you can die twice. Or I just don't die at all, guys. Or we just don't die at all. The actual master plan. I'm thinking Grav is going to give us another Shav Revelation. That's what I think Grav is going to give us. Another Shav Revelation. I should not have started with purple there. I don't know what I was doing. Done messed up. Hey, it didn't wilt. Our lucky day. And have so many chaos reforges after this. It could be a thing of a beauty. Have we had any incidents yet? No, we have not had any incidences occur. We've been relatively accident-free today. So probably in about a week from now, I think roughly, yeah. They said next week. They didn't give us an exact day. They say yes, they'd give us exact date next week, but I think it's probably just gonna be like Friday. Try not to get burnt out in the meanwhile. You don't get burnt out from PoE, or I don't get burnt out from PoE. Burnt out from other games. Announcement, the announcement, yeah. My SRS Val Skelly, Servant of Kali, was fastest level 90 ever. Servant of our Kali. Servant of our Kali has really good early ascendancy nodes. That doesn't... Sounds kind of what I would expect, honestly. My announcement is on the... Money is on the announcement next Friday. The leagues to start a week after. So you think we're going to be 2 weeks out? I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong. 2 weeks out sounds despair. It's going to be Monday and starts Friday. I'm with Gam on this one. Monday and starts Friday. Monday and starts Friday. Give us plenty of time to make our decisions. Dex, all attribute, life. Pretty good little ring there. That to the side.
Blessings.
Grav, what do you have for me today? I don't expect the announcement on Monday. I kind of expect this to start on Thursday, my time, because they might want to have time to fix glaring issues that may or may not occur. You know, that's a good point, actually. What did they do for Freesia League? I kind of forgot that this is the case, where like normal league starts, they do Fridays, but then maybe on non-normal, they do Thursday. So they'll change their work schedule to be in the office for the Friday start. But on non-league starts, they'll do it earlier. They did that for free show. Okay, yeah. So I think you guys are probably right. So announce Monday, play Thursday.
You dare foul this.
Why aren't you juicing your maps? Okay, what would you like me to juice my maps with? Golden good.
The bargain.
I'm waiting.
Cargo will not be yours during your Inquisition exile. I guarantee I personally run
Please.
far worse than your darkest.
I've been waiting for somebody to give me immaculate advice on how to play hardcore SSF. Go on, say it. I'm waiting. Use snake to juice. What does that even mean? Snacks, unexpected prize, attribute transforming jewel. Okay, I don't know what. I mean, that's kind of useful, I guess. Which one is it going to give me? Brute Force Solution is the one I was using before, but I don't really have the into. Yeah, I don't really want efficient training, no. No, that's not it for us. That is not it for us. The search for upgrades continues.
To destroy this.
Grav, you've disappointed me. All right. Another thing, guys, keep an eye out, okay? Look at this right now. Look at these. Look at, you guys see these blueprints right now? It's not many. It's not many, okay? What is that, like 15 blueprints? We're gonna grow our stash, okay? The blueprints will be multiplied. Those are simplexes in waiting. Technically, most of those aren't simplexes. Because simplex, you need like a level 80 heist. And most of those, I think, were when we were doing mausoleum farming. So probably a lot of those are like white map ones. But the white map ones can help us get chaos orbs, divines, crafting currency, stuff like that. So still very, very useful. Still very, very useful. Should we farm a breach shield? I kind of feel like breach shield might be the play for us. It's definitely gonna be way easier than the breach mod chest, right? Because in that scenario, we do a couple of multi mods and we make a it's like a 1100, 1200 ES Val Regalia.
The mother of death did not.
With just the shield that has like 200 ES or 250 ES, however much it has, I kind of forget. Having a great time at SSF. PvE could get delayed for a few more months and I'd have no complaints, RJ. Yeah, see, that's the beauty of playing SSF. I think it's one of the things that I've come to realize is when I start getting burnt out in the league, SSF is just... I don't know how to put it exactly, but it just... It's like you're getting burnt out in terms of like, or for me, it's like in terms of like, oh, the economy, I have this amount of budget, I feel like I have this pressure that I have to make a build based on this level of currency or whatever, and SSF takes away all the noise, you know? Where you just play something that sounds like fun and then just progress the build. How'd you farm the shavs? Technically, I did it two ways. We farmed the shavs with... We did both the div card grind and grav. And the div card grind, we got to 7 out of 8, and then grav dropped 8 out of 8, and then I div card grinded one more card because I was tilted. Took 40 hours. Not sure I can recommend, to be honest with you. Why is your camera tiny? Because chat can't handle the camera when it's large. They get too intimidated. They go, let's know you're scaring me. Or maybe they don't say that. They say something more along the lines of, "Oh no, bald." That's more what happens usually, but you know what I mean. I want to see all of you. That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna have to tell you something you might not want to hear, which is you don't get what you want. Put the camera view on the whole screen. Who cares about PoE at the moment? You apparently. You're in the Path of Exile Twitch category for some unknown reason. Having ES regen so cozy, that it is. Getting the Shavs ring was such a nice hit. It looks like you're lacking meaningful combat. Am I lacking meaningful combat? No, I'm pretty content with the combat. Is meaningful combat the combat where I start thinking I don't want to play this game anymore? You want the 9 combo RF? I have a combo, okay? It's called Scorching Ray Exposure, Flammability minus res, and Stand Still. That's like a 4x combo, okay? It's like literally a 4x combo.
What a way.
I'm afraid.
It's
Even an ignoramus like
so
yourself.
much combo potential, really. Then weave in, getting up and getting a snack. I'm good for right now. Maybe later we'll get a snack though.
Couldn't buy your way out of this one, could you? You should know that.
I fantasize about 30% base movement speed and no attack animation wind-ups. I don't think that's gonna fix PoE 2.
I really do hate
I think if you think that's gonna fix PoE 2, I think you're coping.
You've made your show of
I think you're coping, my friend.
You've
I would
made
love to
your-
tell you you're not coping. I'd love to tell you it's gonna be okay. I'd love to whisper those sweet nothings in your ear, but I just can't. I'm not a liar, okay? It needs more than just that. Also, it's not getting that. How do you play RF? I swear it ruins the map for me. I can't see where I'm going. Usually my thought process is as follows. If my character is currently able to die to mechanics, I play with Harbinger RF because there's like, you know, you can kind of see right through it. Or I play with Divine because you can also mostly see right through it. But when I feel my character has graduated to the part where I get to ignore everything because my character's tanky, then I click Celestial, which makes it so I can't see freaking anything, but also it's okay because my character's not going to die. That's my stages of RF decision making in terms of what one I have on. And then no MTX is just, I literally just equipped it and I haven't put on the MTX yet. RF triggers on parry. I'm about to trigger you out of this chat on parry. You better shut your mouth. That is one thing that they have to let go of. When they were doing like the reveal trailer and they were like parry, I'm just they need to let go of the active block, active parry, active dodge. It'll be a good day when they open up and they're like movement skills without cooldowns. That'll be the good day. I'm waiting for that day. Every single person was like, lol, I'm never parrying. Yeah. And the bummer thing too is like, there was probably significant amount of dev time that went into parry. And it's just like such a bummer. It's like, man, do we really spend time and resource on freaking parry? Parry, why? Why parry? I can't wait to spam 5k alts for T1 spell damage. If they give you the ability to spam alts, that will be a good day. I know you're picking like, first of all, 5,000 alts isn't even like correct in terms of the amount that would take to hit T1 spell damage. That's more of like a 1 in 500 or 1 in 1,000 roll, like on a shield or something. But that besides the point. The thing is, if they add alts, the things you get to use for, and what that allows you to do in terms of crafting, is very, very important outside of the min-max rolling for the rarest mod in the game or whatever it is, right? They're called Chaos Orbs on Fractured Bases.
I will send you a I shall put you in your place.
Chaos Orbs on Fractured Bases are also just... Holy.
I will see you again.
Not it. Not freaking it.
I choose. I cannot claim. I cannot. You've made it.
In the absence of Path Exile 1 in particular, the long-awaited 326 update, I find myself in a state of growing mental unrest. The days stretch long, colored by yearning that borders on torment as I wait for the... Is this AI-generated text, or did you actually come up with this all?
Approach, challenger.
Eventually, there's gonna be a time when the AI-generated text chat messages don't occur anymore, right? Like eventually, it's not gonna be a thing, hopefully, right? Is this a fresh run? Correct. Technically, it's a fresh run from 3 months ago, but a fresh run regardless.
Death host.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no accept.
I wonder how much.
I cannot.
Eventually, the entire chat will be AI. I think they're gonna assimilate and take over all chat messages. For sure, I love your takes on builds, man. Thanks. I like the name of your character on YouTube chat. Trickster's a good name, and it's a good freaking class. Trader for the win. Holy, that's a base chatter if I've ever seen one. Trader Enjoyer. I'd also like to take this moment to remind everybody that the character that cleared Gauntlet was using Trader. So we're just so everybody's clear. We're gonna suck it. Trader's so freaking good. Is the next one gonna be Ruthless? I don't plan on doing any more Ruthless runs. I am all Ruthless out. I don't know about you guys, but I'm all Ruthless out. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys picking up what I'm putting down?
The picture. Thanks.
I've played enough of not having a movement skill to know that I want a movement skill. Rishi's out, so Ruthless is gonna die. I think Ruthless is probably just gonna stay the way it is and just not get updated, right? I need you to spell it out. Okay, I'll spell it out for you. No, I'm not gonna spell it out for you. You freaking... You know exactly what I'm saying. But you'll run past the mobs? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe sometimes running past the mobs is what the player wants to do. Maybe there's a beauty to that. Do we farm Balbella on this character? We should, shouldn't we? Man, we had a lot of things to do. Okay. I'm kind of just like grabbing random harvest currency and heist while we think about what's the game plan here. Man, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we go... I want to say we go Breach Shield. I want to say we go Breach Shield. Do we have any thoughts about going Breach Shield as our next target farm? Because if we go Breach Shield, then I can make a sick Twilight Regalia. And then after that, maybe do Balbal after that. Another new Lance stall unlocked. It's called upgrading my character. It's not a crime to appreciate the road ahead. That is bag, Licio. I am enjoying the good old Poe 1. The greatest game to ever do it. Hey, it didn't wilt. That's kind of lucky. Corporation without idols? Idols were ridiculous, guys. Okay, we can be honest with ourselves, right? Getting 10,000 juice with like no investment per every single map, and then getting like 30, 50, 60, 70,000 with just a couple scarabs. Like, idols were just crazy good. I miss the layers and everything for PoE so much. Like, you stack 20 different layers, become basically immortal. Yep. That was part of the fun, man. Being able to do something. Something special. Being able to come up with an idea and mix and match a bunch of things. PoE's tree and, like, just overall your amount of tools you can do to build things is just, it's pretty dangerously low right now. Bit unfortunate. Okay, I think we definitely do this purple one in the corner. And then we do 2 blue. We need to start assembling the blues for reforged defenses. That needs to be on our agenda. The blues for reforged defenses. And I need to start assembling more Twilight Regalia bases. Okay, I'm freaking pumped about this. This is gonna be a good time. Extra life and fire and ignite resistant. Come on. Are we serious right now? Why are you doing this to me? You know I'm gonna have people making fun of me in chat. Stop. Please, JJJ, have mercy on me. I'm sorry about making fun of no movement skills. It was just a prank, I swear. It was just a prank. We got it. It's fine. We got it. Locked in. Locked in, baby. Not even close. Not even close. I'm gonna do the one over here in case it survives, and then we'll do the purple. Okay, Wilts. Dribble down. I am the doom at the door. I freaking love that voice line. I am the doom at the door. Shout out to Olroth. We just need Lance to start yelling its Dragon Ball gameplay. You want me to start yelling Hame Hame? Is that what you want? Would that do it for you? I see your man of your word. Welcome back and so forth. Yeah. Welcome back indeed. Thanks, man. Glad to be back. Doing the greatest ARPG. Also continuing the hardcore SSF Guardian run as stated previously.
I shall put you in your place.
I do think people thought I was joking about going back to this character, by the way. I wasn't.
Ancestors,
I was always planning to return.
I will see you again.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be
You honor the way by swiftly delivering.
Winner of the private leagues? They haven't given us an official date.
Your show.
Most likely, we are looking at maybe next Thursday or the Thursday after that is our guess. Our best guess. They probably won't have it be on a Friday, so that way they can do things if problem come up. But they didn't give us an actual date. Where do the rampage kills come from? Wait. What are you guys talking about? There is no rampage kills. Oh, that's like an MTX, isn't it? I think I have like an MTX on my character that does like kill counts or something. I don't actually have rampage. That, you know what? That's probably what that was earlier.
Growing wealth remains secure.
Somebody was asking me about this earlier. They're asking about rampage, and I started listing off sources of rampage because I didn't know why they were asking about rampage. I think it's one of my MTXs. They haven't put together a trailer. They should give a Friday launch, though, so more people can play it. I think what people are gonna do is they're gonna do the earliest date it's available, Connor, which is probably gonna be Thursday. I mean, well, I don't know. They haven't even given us a date what they're gonna do. But Connor, are you gonna join the alliance of whichever date, whichever league we all mass promote the same one, so that way we get a decent player base? Are you gonna log back in? I make the base league no matter what. Sounds like you're logging back into me. 20 cap without Pox got the whole thing up to 40. They did a special increase cap for Pox League. But the thing is, they said the 20k cap. I think it's going to be the case of if we get more people, they'll increase it. But they want to call our bluff. They want to be like, you can't do it again. There's no way Settlers version 7 is able to get 20,000 players. We're gonna make a bunch of different versions so that way it splits the community. They're trying their hardest to stop us. Okay, they're trying. I think we can do it. I prefer Phoresia plus Affliction instead of Phoresia plus Sentinel. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the templates force you into doing like maybe the less preferred maximum thing that people would want to do together. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for something that gives keeps track of how many times you've traded with fellow exiles. 993 times. Holy. Change the appearance of equipped body armor. Blah 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 blah. More traded items raining trash. Helmet. At the highest tier, also change the appearance, throw away. Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't know where I'm getting the rampage from. Maybe I'm just blind. It ramps up the kill streak. Okay, so I'm getting it from the back attachment, from my little like clock on my back, I guess.
I care not who I decide.
Those boots only track while they're worn. Okay, so I guess there was a build I probably wore this with where I got 900 trades. Because that number does sound kind of low. I definitely have traded more people than that since I've had the boots, probably. Do they realize PV1 is the game that people actually want to play? I think they need another couple leagues of steep drop-off in player counts for PV2. Once the Chinese servers go up, the player base of PV2 is going to drop by 70%. You think they're gonna do separate servers for PV2 as well? Is that the same with PV1? I was looking at the graph and it's so many bots for PV2. It definitely feels like PV2 has a bigger bot problem than PV1 did. But I don't know how I don't have any data to back that up. Did they just do a bot purge and they got rid of like 60k? Makes you wonder how many remaining ones are bots. Who freaking knows? I just know in PoE2, without fail, every single day, at least 5 times a day, I was getting a stupid RMT message about buying freaking this or that.
Exile. Cool win.
Not to mention like the obvious stuff, like day 1. 2 hours in or something, there's a guy who has listings for 50 freaking essences, like stuff like that just numerically doesn't make sense. You wouldn't have flipped to. It was just had to be somebody who was propped up by a bunch of bots farming the resource. My battle add you to the exclude list. Just play SSF with D&D mode? Well, I like to play trade leagues, Maximilian. There's a lot of people like to play trade leagues, right? I was messaged on what felt like a 2-minute cycle during a trial run. Yeah. You could put, they were taking up my ignore list, man. They were filling up my freaking ignore list. All right, I have to pee real quick. I have to pee and refill the water. Stop the count. Stop the count. Actually remembered to pause the timer. Pure conjecture, but I think those RMT bots are getting our names when we click on the item on trade website that they're fixing and using it to collect names. I think it's just related to if you list things on trade, I think is what it is. I feel like they're just pulling it from listings. Who freaking knows, though? I'll be right back. I will fill up my water. And I'll be right back. Okay. Water has been acquired. Sweet, beautiful hydration. Does Cabin Snacker still call the snack breaks water and bathroom? I didn't get any snacks. Do I need to prove it? As you can see, nothing. Nothing. I don't have any snacks. I just topped off the water and relieved myself, which is not a crime. You ate them already? I literally did not have any snacks.
Exile.
And I don't care if you guys believe me or not. You guys can assume whatever the hell you want. Okay, but I know the facts. The lube's not coming off, or we already got off the lube. We're fine there. We washed our hands hours ago. Live your truth. Thank you, Wag. Thank you. Thank you. Non-believers. Take that to the bank. Is this heaven? PoE 1? Yes, it is. It doesn't get old. Last time when I logged out of PoE 2 to log back into PoE 1, it was like felt right. And I gotta be honest, logging back into PoE 1 after last epoch in PoE 2, it feels right again. It just feels right. This is where I belong. This is the place to be. Back home, yep. Back home indeed. What do I want? We'll do yellow, yellow into purple, I guess. I skipped Farisha. The Private League's gonna hit so good. You skipped Farisha? If you skip Farisha, I would definitely say consider playing the Farisha Ascendancies if you haven't. But yeah, if you've been away for that long, holy. I can't count how many times Lance has played the of Elder Scrolls music and he's not played the remastered Oblivion. I don't know if Oblivion's a game I'd want to stream. Part of it. I don't know. Maybe it would be fine to stream. I do really like Oblivion. I was burnt out on RPGs at the time. Hey man, that's fair. I think Oblivion is the weakest of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I think Oblivion might be my favorite. I don't know. Something about the moments. I just have good memories of it. I think maybe I'm nostalgia blinded or something. But for me it's Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. It's probably how it goes for me. Oblivion has more charm than was any other game I played. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Charm. Something about it. Something about it. The Dasha, PoE1 again? Yep. We're logging in. Oblivion was the only game with horse armor. The beginning of an era of game microtransactions. You guys remember when game companies would sell you like 50% more game at the price of like 20 bucks? Now you can buy horse armor for 10. Holy, it changed everything. I'd love to see the start of the run. When did this start? So I have a couple posted videos on YouTube, and in fact, I think when this character started, I had started doing streaming on YouTube, so you could probably find the VODs on YouTube, on the live section of my YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure at that point I'd started doing YouTube streams. But if you can't find the YouTube streams, there's at least for sure I've posted 2 videos, basically doing a montage of the progress. If you wanna check those out, those are there. Did I skip? I feel like I skipped the harvest in this map. Did I actually skip the harvest in this map, or am I like imagining that? Just in case. VODs are a godsend. Yeah, like okay, I didn't do the harvest in this map. Twitch like deletes VODs after a month, but with YouTube, the VODs can just be there permanently. People that want to go look back at different runs and stuff. I look to the left of my bookcase and I see Daggerfall, Morrowind plus expansion and Oblivion in original boxes. The prized possessions saved for days and years to come. We can time lapse the recession of hair. The recession, freaking. Screw you, Amazon. It was just farming Shav cards. It was a lot of farming Shav cards. It was a lot of farming Shav cards.
This ain't my first.
And a lot of grab. A lot of grab and a lot of Shavs. Alright. Ooh, Leo, and you doing interrogate. Interrogate you. Interrogate you. Yeah. Let's go. More grav. I gotta be honest, I'm not like outside of like Mage Blood, is there an additional use for me doing more grav? Or am I just doing it because I'm addicted to grav at this point?
Yes, Exile.
Is it just to like feast on insatiable grav addiction? Is that why I'm doing it at this point? I guess I can get more divines. That's I could pull another Sephiroth. Divines are pretty important. We are gonna need to recombinate a lot. 100% addiction. Okay, it's probably slightly addiction. We can be honest with ourselves. It's probably slightly addiction to grab pulls. Timeless Jewel card. You know, that's fair. Timeless Jewel card could be good. That could save us doing the Timeless Jewel grind. So that would be like a nice little pull to randomly happen. Just say, hey, you don't have to do Legion. What else could be really good to pull? I guess, honestly, another Shav Revelation card. If I get another one of those, I'd be freaking so stoked. Another chance to try to pull percent int. I'd be freaking ecstatic about that. That'd be so awesome. You have enough blue Xanthium? Oh, yeah, I need to check back on my shipments. I think the shipments are back. Did not check on those yet. Eldritch currency cards. Ooh, yeah, that'd be helpful. Eldritch currency is actually really sick. Eldritch chaos especially. Einhar memory card. That would get us a wild bristle matron for sure. What are the useful bees? Oh, level up awakened gem is really useful. Get to like a higher level, leveled up awakened swift if we farm one of those. I see brothers. Ooh, fractured. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think there's enough reason, guys. There's enough reason. There's so many good things. It's not addiction, guys. It's not addiction. Grav is a good thing to farm, okay? There's so many useful things. I'm not addicted to Grav. It's just, there's just a lot of good things. There's a lot of good things I could get, you know? So many reasons to just do one more grav pull, one more hit, you know? I dropped a replica Paradoxica, and I don't know what build uses it. None of us do. None of us do. The conclusion that you're not sure that there's a build that uses it, that is a correct conclusion to come to. Straight up, none of us know what that item's used for. Paradox is a meme, yep. Yeah, pretty much. Will you farm essences for a 6-link helmet? Do I look like a fire trap player to you? Honestly, look me in my eyes. Do I look like I'm playing fire trap? Sorry, I was getting a little. That was a little bit unnecessary. Yes, no, I'm not playing. Screw you guys. Like you can even see, you see that cool shaper beam? That's all you need to see to know I'm not playing fire trap. If you cared about your DPS, you would. Is this a bad time to let you know that the highest DPS RF builds don't use fire trap? Might be a bad time to let them know. The fire trap cope is unhinged. Out of control. And we actually already got a decent amount of juice. I don't even feel like we've been doing it this long. The juice is already working. What's that? Grab about the prince? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'm thinking, let's go with... I'm gonna go Timeless Jewel card. I'm gonna go Timeless Jewel card. And it's gonna hit me with a Brutal Restraint. I'm thinking Timeless Jewel card. Kills you easy peasy. He's voting on Mage Blood, the unethical outcome. Good fire trap builds don't use RF.
You dare foul this sacred
44 hours of card farm.
death. God tests our metal.
Well, right now we're getting juice, okay? We're getting juice, we're getting resources. I guess I could add,
personally run far worse than your darkest of
could we add Expedition into this farm? Is there a I guess I could take out, no, I'd have to take out Heist to do that. I don't really want to take out Heist. Heist is necessary. Grav, what do you have for me today? Side quest, scouting reports. I mean, it's not the worst, okay? It's not the worst. I mean, that's not like, that's like kind of useful. I mean, that's like, yay, Val scouting reports, yay. You know what I can use this to do, actually? I can use this to get more map completion, right? I can get more map completion because right now I only have 103 out of 115. This is useful. This is useful. I'm gonna stand by this. It's useful. All right, so all completed. Click. Oh, wait, corrupted, incomplete, maze map, 2 proj, we can do that.
I've received a report
of Look at that, a fire trap guide. I have an exclamation point fire trap? The hell is this? I need to go unlist that video. Back when he had hair? My hair looks the same in... Screw you. Fire trap blasting. Pretty giga Chad. Pretty giga Chad. Fire trap blasting, I wonder if they fixed the, like, the visual bug. The visual is, like, all scuffed on that, if I remember. Like, it wasn't displaying properly. The AoE? Well, it was like some weird thing where the visual was making it look way smaller than it actually was or something. So it looked like it was a tiny AoE, but it was actually huge. I think it was something like that. I can't remember exactly. I remember there was something whack going on with it, and I think it was like a visual bug. How much cheese have you eaten since that video? Roughly 15 cheese slices, at least. Maybe more, not gonna lie, maybe more. Lance says he's not old, yet he has guides from Necropolis. Necropolis wasn't that long ago. Necropolis was like, what? 2 leagues ago? Not that long ago, guys. That's recent. Alright, what all does Expedition give me? Chance for additional suffix modifier. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is suffixes the good thing or the bad thing? Quantity of expedition logbooks found in runics. 20% chance of runic monsters. Do I care about expedition? Do I actually care about it? I'd have to spec 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd have to give up. I guess I could give up some of my fossil stuff. I don't know. I kind of like just randomly getting the fossil stuff, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Essence, Expedition should be better. No, Harvest is very, very good. I definitely want Harvest. Just trying to assess if I can, You know what the thing is? I kind of want Breach too, though. Because Breach gets me shield. And shield sounds nice. Shield is just Ash, right? Shield is just Ash. And Ash allows me to drop Shavs and go rare Twilight Regalia. What shield? Ash's Visage. Missing life, that doesn't really matter. Get Hawk. I mean, there's just a lot of things we want, honestly. I guess I could give up Eldritch Gaze. I'm not really using this stuff yet. Get more Tujin. And then we'll grab this stuff here. Scouting reports will get us some missions. We'll just see how this shakes out. Completed, completed, completed. Incomplete, not corrupted. Scouting report. Man, I really wish you just gave me Explorer's reports. Explorer's reports are just like so much better, right? Orchard map with hexproof. The boss is already innately hexproof, so that's not even a downside. I'm res cap for LE weakness. Let's do that. Steel charge is a little bit unfortunate, but it'll be okay. Not going elixir. Core scaling elixir, not on hardcore. Hardcore you don't do core scaling elixir. You forget one map to press the button and you die. It's a test of how awake you are. You do one map where you forget to click the button and you're dead. Coward? I'm just being realistic here, guys. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted this fight to go. Beautiful. Magnificent. Did you start today or are you continuing? This is a run I started almost 3 months ago. And we are continuing the run.
Approach, challenger.
We started out in Necro Settlers, I believe. Necro Settlers. Was this the one that was farming Mausoleum? Yes. Yes, this character was farming Mausoleum. We were looking for shavs, and we got it! It took a long time, but we did get it. We did get the shavs. For the events, I'm gonna League Star Ultimatum. For your initial currency making strategy. I think Miracle does that like every patch, and he really likes it. So I'm assuming it works out pretty well. I wonder what we'll do for our League Start currency strat. Do all reliable, or do a mapping strat. We did Bestiary most recently. We did Bestiary for Freesia, and that worked pretty dang well. I always do Betrayal, sell some veiled items. Clap some grass. There's only one right answer, Blight. Okay, it's definitely not Blight. No. It's definitely not that. That is not something I can get behind. I'm a certified Blight hater. Incomplete Coves map. Doesn't look like it wants to give me... These Val ones don't seem to want to give me non-red maps. We really kind of need Explorer reports if we need anything. Boss life damage should be fine. I saw you do a Blight once in Gauntlet, Connor. Never again. Never again for that reason. No, not for that reason. It's not because I'm afraid of Blight, okay? It's because Blight is trash. Bad content. It's not related to trauma, okay? Completely unrelated to that event. They start saying completed or not? Is that new? I can't remember the last time that it didn't say that. You just have to press Alt. It's weird because I love tower defense games, but I hate Blight, and maybe that is why.
Approach, challenger.
Like my buddy Theros. Theros doesn't like Sanctum, and he likes roguelikes, but it's because it's just like... Because it's not good enough of a representation. Think about all those high level bases that are worth quite a lot in the beginning. You can get bases doing tons of things though that aren't blight, right? So many things you can do that aren't blight. Fully DPS, Mage Blood, you like that? Like that? Feasting right now. I'm feasting. Do you have any resources on how to get into PoE 1 in current day and age? Only played PoE 2? I don't have any like resources on hand that I would think about, Willow. The biggest thing I would say is if you've played PoE 2, a lot of stuff will make sense to you. A lot of stuff in terms of like the idea of gems, passive tree investment, more versus increased versus less, like that. A lot of the concepts in PoE 1 and PoE 2 are transferable. The biggest things that'll be different is currencies, how they work, and movement skills. Like certain things in the game allow you to go a lot faster, and you want to start looking for those and taking advantage of them. In PoE 2, you're used to not having that, but it's a whole new dawn. Ooh! Cowards! I really need that. Is Cowards multi-mod? It's either multi-mod or it's like previously can't be changed or something. It's a very important one. Hello, Cowards. Previously can't be changed. Sick. Putrid is multi-mod? Okay, we're gonna need a Putrid then at some point. I don't know if I've got... Maybe I've already gotten a Putrid. I'll have to look. Putrid doesn't exist in SSF? I don't think it'll be that hard to get. I never find Cowards? Yeah, there's... Putrid Cowards are definitely rare ones for sure. I can give you my Putrid. This is SSF. Are there videos that are like PoE 1 to PoE 2 players? There might be videos like that, going over differences. Did Wooly make one like that? Wooly might have made one like that. Rax made one. Rax usually has pretty straightforward videos. I didn't mean in game. Okay, well then stop. Stop. I'm a married man, okay? I'm in a committed relationship. Stay away from me. I always do 150 on my SF, but I always start my tree with a bunch of Keurig stuff. Yeah. Keurig stuff is sick for getting the completion. Maybe realistically, I should do Keurig stuff instead of Tujin stuff. He's in a committed relationship with chat? I did not say that. Is this hardcore viable? Hardcore solo self-found Settlers League. So for you, probably not. That's probably an overlay. Is my overlay updated in real time as I kill monsters on the floor? Holy, that's a good overlay. Let's do anything to trick and scam his viewers. No, I wouldn't. Don't say that. Previously can't be changed. Nice. How do I successfully League Star brands in SSF? Successfully League Star brands. So you need to pick a class that has Explode. And then you need to farm Lab for Penance Brand Dissipation. You know, that's not true. Yeah, you guys are right. You can't do Armageddon Brand. That's true. Armageddon Brand is decent on SSF. Initially, it is at least. I'm unsure whether to start Idols Plus Beyond or Necro Settlers Calandra. Well, don't worry, you have at least a week to decide. And think about it. People will probably make arguments for one or the other. What does this do? Atlas scouting reports found in your maps. 10% chance for scouting reports to drop as operative. Operative reports granting missions with rewarding implicit modifiers. I don't think we care about those. Alright, Tujin it is. Tujin acquired. This is a map mission as well. The craft I don't have yet. Sure, we'll take that. I do not have Putrid Cloister. Putrid Cloister is not complete. So we're still going to be looking for the multi-mod. We have a lot of Divines from the Sephiroth cards, though. So, I think... I mean, we could start locking in on this Breach craft, maybe. Maybe that's what we do next. I could set up a separate Atlas for Breach. Don't know what else I would include with the Atlas for Breach, though. We can have that be separate of our Harvest Atlas. Is anyone gonna host a big Affliction Private League? Most likely, that is gonna be... It's either that or it's gonna be Sentinels of Alt Ascendancies, I think. There needs to be some level of agreement of what event to run. Hopefully we can get enough people on board to do the same thing. Idols is cool for a one-time thing, but I don't want to deal with that again. Yeah. Idols is definitely like a juice min-maxer thing for sure, compared to like Atlas Tree and having 3 trees and getting to swap around and all the convenience that goes with it, right? I'm just hoping they tell us whether or not it's actual Old Affliction and actual Old Sentinel. I'm just hoping that those will be actual options. But realistically, it's just going to be what current Sentinel and current Affliction is. Shells of their former selves. How's this build going to be for T17s? I think we'll be fine for T17s. Just don't run less defense. That's pretty much any ES character, though. You just don't run less defense. Obviously, we're not going to go into T17s with our current character. Yeah, obviously, we need to gear more, right? But I don't think the thing we're going to die to on the run is T17s, is what I'm saying. That which was taken in old Affliction sentences. Logically, that's not going to be it, but I can dream. And I'm going to continue to dream. And I'm going to continue to believe that and go to sleep thinking that until harsh reality hits when they make the post that says it's just Old Affliction. Maven farm before T17s? Most likely, yes. We will be doing, Ooh, Explorers, nice. Most likely we'll be doing a, probably an Awakened Gem farm with, Maven bosses. Explosive radius, number of explosives. Quantity of logbooks. Do that node next. What other wheels are there? Oh, there's this wheel. Is this wheel important? This wheel is just extra chance to have expedition. I miss seeing this tree. I got flashbang. Did it bring you back to the good old days? The glorious timeline. Complete. Desert Spring. Academy corrupted. Terrace corrupted, okay. Do the Academy map, because Academy annoys me.
My men encountered the Betrayal, Master.
I wouldn't mind if they brought the new Ascendancy as Forbidden Jewels. I don't think that's happening. The Ascendancies have pretty big balance issues, right? In terms of like jewel nodes, that is. They'd have to contend with that issue, right?
Must have time.
It would be funny that after 1 year of Sellers, it doesn't go core. I don't think it's going core. I think what's going to happen is Sellers isn't going to go core. Faustus is going core, obviously. There's no way Faustus isn't going core. If Faustus doesn't go core, then I'll start saying things like GG's actively sabotaging PV1. Yeah, that's 100% going core. Recombinators, I think there's like a 40% chance they might add Recombinators separately back to the game. And then I think next league they'll give us a different mechanic that has a gold sink. I think they'll change them to work like they do in PoE 2. Please no. Please. Please no. Holy. Huge has recombinators? You can't really call those recombinators, can you? They have an extremely dumbed down, ruined version of recombinators, what they have. Don't even keep it if it's the PoE 2 ones. Yes, straight up. No cap on a stack. That if they make them like the PoE 2 ones, I'm gonna actively get mad every time I think about it. The blood pressure's gonna rise. Build horse is kind of apt in PoE 2. Yep. Balance is pretty off. And then on top of that, the tree is just not very what's the word? Not very interesting. Not a lot's going on with the tree. Is that wrong to say? I think that's a correct way to put it. Not a lot going on with the tree.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, I probably should wait till I have more red map options, but I'm gonna click a few. Just a couple. Okay, yeah, we need to wait until we have red map options. I'm just kind of wasting these. Oh, death and taxes. Never mind, I'm not wasting these.
A ghastly influence lingers in this man.
Alright, after this one, I'm done, I swear. As someone who crafts a problem, all I care about is being able to transfer mod, drop only mods, and elevate eye level. Okay, like, well, there's more to crafting for profit than just those options. Those are some of the easiest, like, low effort crafting for profits situations. That was me with the deck stack mod in Phorecia League. When people thought I was gambling, meanwhile, I was just making pure fat profit. Because the odds were so leveraged in my favor, it wasn't even funny. Excuse me. Do I have a POV for this? Yes. Exclamation point Guardian. That video, the description has basically the current character setup. Technically, no, I did change it today though. I leveled once and I changed something around to get more damage. You can always import the profile Captain Lance 9 and look for the hardcore SSF character called Lance Relapses RF. Which Spectre should we use for a free aura? Ooh, hello. I will take a divine, thank you very much. I'll add it to my collection. Magnificent. Every day my power grows. Sorry, what were we talking about? I got distracted. I got hit with the dopamine. What do you mean? So the game looks better than other games that are like it. What is this? This is PoE. But I think you already knew that. Oh, free aura, Spectre. I'm not going to use a Spectre because it's going to just die. If you wanted, you could go for like a Malevolent Spectre or something for extra DPS. What auras am I even running right now? Discipline, Purity, Purity, Purity. Oh yeah, I'm doing a triple Purity setup. That's right. Eventually I need to go to a single Purity. We do need to go to single Purity eventually with like melding or something would be good. I want a Spectre name, I can't find it. I don't know the Spectre names off the top of my head. If the Spectre dies in hardcore, is it dead forever? If the Spectre dies in hardcore. The Spectre mechanics work the same in softcore and hardcore. If it's the special, like, Affliction Spectres or whatever, those things you need to take care of those, you know? You need to take care of them. If they die, you gotta go re-get them. As you do. They revive as they die. Dark Marionette. Wait, that's the one that gives Malevolence, is Dark Marionette? I can't remember which one was the Malevolence one. That's funny.
As long as our faith remains strong.
I mean, yeah, I guess if we get one of those, then we could fit that in. It respawns on death.
You've chosen the wrong crusade.
Guardian's Blessing. Do I want to use a Guardian's Blessing? I guess I could probably fit it.
Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like
Fortification in, yes. Yes, please. Hey! My expedition's already working. Wait, no, guys. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna, I just remembered. You know what Expedition has? You guys know what Expedition has, right? It has coal. One of like the only like places you can get coal is Expedition. If I misread this once, I die. Just one, I misread it one singular freaking time and I die.
I'm afraid.
I don't know, man.
I cannot claim sorrow for that. You've made your show.
That's a lot of words to read. Dude, I don't know, man. Just read trust? No. You guys are trying to get me killed. No. We have to take this off. I know me, and I am going to not read it. And I'm gonna die to it. What are you looking for? Coal mod. So Expedition has a really troll affix that says kill, like I think it's like a 20, is it like a 20% coal or something? It's basically if I click that mod and a monster hits me once, I insta die. I think we can't do this until we swap to Ash's Shield. If we swap to Ash's Shield, we can do Expedition, but until then, I think it's a no-go. I think I spec out of this. I completely forgot about that. Just unclick an aura? Yeah, let me just remove Determination from my build so I can run Expedition. No. You really need to farm it? Nah, I don't. We can do other stuff. We could do other stuff. Like, we just unspec it. We just unspec it. It's not worth it to me.
Yeah, find things out.
I think I'll grab a little bit of Breach, and we'll just passively farm some Breach to start working towards some Esh.
I get to live. So what you say?
Nah, I think we just lose on making orbs. We just spec out of it. Young Lance would have risked it. No, I wouldn't have. One death isn't a big deal, right? Yeah, I just lose 57 hours of progress. Just down the tubes because I take chat's advice. I rage quit my low life character because I like Expedition. I get cold. Yep, that's what happens when you click Expedition. You just get cold. Why does the Esh's Shield help? So Esh's Shield... Oh, you know, Esh's Shield has its own problem, though, actually. Esh's Shield, we need to swap out a life tap. Or we need to swap out of the ring. Because of the Executioner mob. Executioner mob is problematic. Esh's Shield is, allows you to be low life without, or allows you to be ES based without shavs. It's another chaos bypass counter. Technically, it saves you 51 hours because you have the spare shavs. Yeah, the spare shavs. Well, I mean, I have to still have to like re-level and stuff, right? You would have been able to read the small print hashtag bifocals, dude. No, it's not about the matter of whether or not I can read the text. I can read the text. It's about the matter of whether or not I get lazy enough / forget that I'm supposed to be reading the text. That's the problem. That's the crux of the issue. Is I'll get asleep at the wheel. I'll get asleep at the wheel. I'll forget to check one time and then I insta-die to the auto kill. The extra shield is bypass when not on low life. Correct. So what happens when you do the bypass when not on low life is you take off shavs, you get a Twilight Regalia, and you put on a I'll probably trade out Determination for Flesh and Stone. You just stay above low life. The other pseudo issue that occurs is when you go the non-low life mod, you kind of can't go. Kind of have to let go of Eternal Youth. And the reason you have to let go of Eternal Youth and like life tap in general is because the Executioner mob. Because you can spend your life down. So that's a little bit problematic. Because you can spend your life down. I mean, I guess I could just be paying attention to it and be overcapped for it, but I don't know. Executioner mob is definitely problematic. We could just have our life tap activation on just shield charge. We will probably have to swap out of Shabs, though. Which is a bummer, because Shabs is sick. Guardian is worse than Inquisitor without gear? Then play Inquisitor if you want to play Inquisitor. If that's what you think. Be my guest. Go kill Ubers with Inquisitor. I won't stop you.
Thanks to you.
I thought you're right. Trust me, I'd be playing Inquisitor right now, but I don't think you're right. If you think you're right, then you should play Inquisitor. Movie started custom template league. That is the plan. That is the plan. Our current ring is not great. Should I try to make this better? Spell's gonna redefine the meta. I don't think it's redefining anything in terms of meta. I just wanted to play RF in Hardcore Soul Self-Found Ubers, and this is the version of RF that I think can do it. It's a joke? Oh, you were making a joke. That's... Because it wasn't very funny. I think it was a joke. I thought you were serious. Okay, yeah, I need to swap my passive tree. We cannot continue down the expedition road. It's going to get us killed. Wait. Okay, I have enough of making orbs. Can this go to Ubers? We'll find out. I know for a fact Guardian RF can do Ubers. Can I farm and assemble gear in Hardcore SSF to do Ubers? That's the question. Alright, so I want Esh. I want Esh Breachstones. I want Esh Shield. What is the method by which I acquire the Esh Shield? How do you target farm the chest and the ring? We did div card farming for it. You could also do like some level of rarity gear and unique farming as well, potentially. Okay, we get back 9 passives. I don't have any breachstones just on this character, do I? I happen to have an Esh randomly. Interesting. We can re-roll breach currency as well to run Esh as well. Chance spawn, breach boss. Chance to drop breach stone. Obtain breaches. We don't need to be it to be a specific type. Chance to duplicate. Gestural hand. Chance to drop breach unique items is helpful, I guess. Two passives. 9 passives is not a lot. Additional chance to contain breach. Breach open and close faster. Breach bloss, classed hand. Is SSF crop rotation better? I think it's better. I like it more personally. Let's refund a passive here. 3 more passives. I'll let go of some of the Zeri Azurite. We'll try that for now with Breach. See how that feels. Do I think the private league will revive PoE 1 a bit? I think there's gonna be people that log in that are wanting to do a fresh reset, myself included. Is it gonna be anywhere close to like an actual brand new league? No.
Death is not the. I'll only.
I see.
The price is the strength, Exile! Might makes right, which means I work.
You play private league, you should do group and funnel idols. I don't know if people want to do group found idol farming. I think much more people are going to want to do whichever is the most concentrated player base to have an actual level, like actual something that resembles an economy. I don't think a lot of people want to do idols again. Like, they're OP, everybody knows that they're OP, but at the same time, they're pretty dang tedious to set up, right? Idols plus Sentinel or Affliction? I don't know if they're gonna let us mix and match things like that. It sounded like the post made it seem like to me like it's you have these set templates. Your option is like Sentinel plus Pharisha or Affliction plus no Pharisha. You know, like it didn't seem like they were letting us pick and choose the things we want to put together. How switching strats takes so long. Yeah, it was basically like if you wanted to set up a strat, then you'd have it like ready to go or whatever, but it would take the time it took to get to having that strat set up is pretty dang rough. If they knew it was gonna be this long, why couldn't they give us Crucible back? Crucible wasn't fun! Crucible was pain.
Has failure taught you nothing?
Do you not remember what it was like to craft things with Crucible? You not remember the agony involved? Rav, where are your friends, my guy?
That serves my plan.
Crucible was so much fun. You're saying that, but you don't actually believe that. You don't believe that. I don't believe you believe that. I think maybe you got hooked on the power creep of Crucible, but you didn't actually like the mechanic. I don't believe there's anyone that actually liked the mechanic. Because there wasn't a mechanic. It was click and hold into Chance Orb Hell.
Violence is
It was a nightmare.
The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. Kill Ned.
Crucible was my first league, so I found it fun, but compared to more recent leagues, not so much. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of things will probably go into that category. If it's your first time playing PoE, you're gonna have fun because it's PoE. But once you have the context of the mechanic you were putting up with versus other stuff, it ain't it. Ain't it. I almost forgot about Lance chancing the shield. Dark timeline, my friend. It was a dark timeline. I remember it as the league where I would take longer to craft my weapon and shield. It would take me longer to craft my weapon and shield than it would the amount of time for me to play like a character.
Just do it.
That's what I remember.
Just do it. You get.
It was.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you.
I don't know. It was something. I don't know. It was not great. I did a shield and eventually a belt. Yeah, the chancing was not. I don't know. I did not have what it took. I'm not a chance orb guy. I didn't know this game still existed. Yeah, it is still a game. It didn't get deleted or anything. It's still here, guys. Good old reliable. Old reliable PoE. For now, yes, for now. Oh, I need to start my shipments again. We need to start getting together Twilight Regalias. If I'm gonna do the plan for the Twilight Regalia with the Eshes Shield, I need to start assembling those. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh, guys, it's gonna take me 2 seconds to send some Crimson Bars to Pondium. It's super freaking easy. It's so freaking easy, man. Holy 6. Like I have idle relics again. 6 big ones, I'll take it. I'm gonna download PoE1, and I'm gonna play the hardcore Necro SSF. Good luck, man. That's what this character started as, was hardcore SSF Necro Settlers. Destructs for max Weaver faction. I need memory ammo. Try exclamation point Echo Strat. Do that. Losswood Folly plus False Temple or whatever. Is there a privately streamers gonna band together? That's the plan. I'm gonna have to keep checking in on different streamers, see who all is thinking about coming back to PoE1. Right now, I think the people that are gonna do a PoE1 private league is Tai, Fobgun, Sushi, me. Tuna is, but I think he's doing Mizal, which I don't think is really a big economy conducive league. Pox, yeah, I think Pox probably will. Have you guys seen anyone else streaming PoE1? Any other streamers talking about it? Don't you guys have a streamer Discord channel? No. I mean, every streamer has basically a Discord channel. You can message them on Discord, right? Join the hardcore private league, Dan? Are you trying to lure me over to do the private league? I know there's going to be people doing hardcore. The hardcore private league. I don't know, maybe I could be tempted to do a hardcore private league. Dan, what's the hardcore private league base gonna be? Is it what's the baseline gonna be for it? What of the templates is in the discussion? Farisha plus Sentinels? That's a pretty good one. I think the top two for me is gonna be Farisha plus Sentinels or Affliction, coping that they're going to give real Affliction, but I don't think it's going to be a real Affliction. I could be tempted. I could be tempted to join the hardcore gamers. Affliction plus Sentinel? I don't think that was an option. Also, guys, it's not real Sentinel. It's not real Affliction. No, I don't want to say that out loud. It is real Sentinel. It is real Affliction. I'm going to keep coping.
Exile.
It's gonna be dead on arrival if it's not full setup though. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like if it's just like the Sentinel that currently exists in the game, which is just like, here's one Chaos Orb. It's pretty despair. Real Sentinel and real Affliction, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's real. I want to believe it's real. I want to tell myself it's real.
Cool win.
Felicia plus real Affliction? I don't think they're gonna give us real Affliction with Felicia. That's not one of the options, right?
Exile.
They did real Affliction add login so hard? Yeah. I mean, the post says old leagues. It says old leagues. Would they say old leagues if they meant current iteration of previous leagues? Would that even make sense?
Not the deterrent. I'll only
It wouldn't
tell
make
you when
sense,
it's
right?
afraid the only option.
You may despise the
That would make no sense.
for now. Did Hinekora reject you?
It sounded like we could combine them in the post. That is not the impression I got. It sounded like they were setting up templates and you couldn't mix and match them or change them around. That's the impression I got from it. I don't know. That post like made no sense to me. I didn't know what the hell was going on. The way they worded stuff.
violence.
I was getting lost in the sauce.
You've made your show of force.
It's like we're about to have another grab. Feed me, grab. Feed me. Will you help me make a 2.5x helical ring 5 positive? 2.5x in Calandra private league. Abaxith? Most likely the answer to that question is no. Because here's the thing. People hate Calandra. You say the word Calandra, and you can visibly see the emotion in the eyes, the hatred. You know what I mean? Play Sentinel and get a +3 charge ring? Yeah, that's the thing. Are they gonna let old Sentinel mods be a thing? Old Recombinators? I'm with Dan on this one. If we get old Recombinators, I'm. Sounds good. Sentinel's one of the best leagues we've ever had. I don't know where you guys rank league, but Sentinel to me was like god tier crafting, and then on top of that, pretty good mechanic.
I will. Like the phoenix.
Felt like it was a best of both worlds situation.
Once more.
You get up to 21 endurance charge as Essential Commander? Slow down. Slow down, Dan. That's too much DR. Slow down. The +3 endurance charge rings. Wait, no. Is that +4? No, you can't reflect synth. No, that has to be +3 rings. You can't reflect the synth. So this is my first league. It's probably the only reason I'm still playing. You started on a high note, man. You started on a high note.
I cannot
Glory.
claim sorrow. You've made your
Riskiest
choice.
moves. No, Grav. Grav, you're never allowed to move, Grav. You work for me, Grav! You're back to your post. Oh, that's right. I'm doing Breach. I almost forgot. This is not going to be a good character for Breach, but we're going to do it anyways. One splinter at a time. Get spell suppression on pure ES bases? Dude, it was the Wild West, man. So many good combinations of things you could do. It was magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Watching you do Breach feels like watching somebody commit a crime. Shut up. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm forcing you to watch me commit crimes over here. So sorry. That you're getting put through this. You poor individual. You're suffering, aren't you? I spent the last week yoinking names in PoE. Abaxa, you're out of control, man. Relax. Relax with the whole name economy thing, man. What about watching me do Betrayal, huh? Huh? How do you feel about me doing Betrayal right now? You see me doing this Fortress? How does it make you feel? Does it hurt? Is this hard to watch for you? You gotta cry?
You're more savage than
Oh wait, I was supposed to interrogate that person. I forgot what I was doing. Whoops. Uh-oh, I clicked a breach. And gather up all the rares. Oh, 2 splinters. We take those. We take those. Another 2 splinters. Love to see it. Another splinter there. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. My splinters now.
Enough blood.
Are you do a private league next week? Yes. Dan is he's talking me into maybe trying out the hardcore, joining the hardcore gamers. I'm shaking in anticipation for this next grab. Me too, Dan. It's gonna be big. I think we're gonna see IC Brothers. I'm gonna do a preemptive call. IC Brothers. IC Brothers incoming. 2 fraction orbs. And on top of hitting 2 fraction orbs from IC Brothers, I'm going to successfully fracture 2 clusters for the build. We're about to have a large cluster duel with 12 ES, 35 effect, Chaos Res, and let's go int. Let's go int. Who's with me? Sounds nice. Sounds real nice. Soul Eater, I'll pass. You're getting the albino Roa feather card. Nope. 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 IC Brothers. IC Brothers. Also known as the I don't have to play any Harbinger special. I don't want to be caught playing Harbinger. The stack you're gonna get won't even show up on your filter. Listen here, you little. I'll have you know my never sync slightly strict filter right now shows most div cards. Okay, so it probably will show. It probably will show because currently. It shows most bad div cards still. I'm not on a very strict filter, okay? Lance, why is your face cam on top of feet? It's on top of the left click, okay? It's on top of the left click. Get your facts checked.
Must have time to gather my will.
Is this a pretty good name? You have a name that's like 2 squares. I would hate trying to message you. I have no idea how to type that on my keyboard. Is that the Twin Towers? Nobody knows. The excuse for an unrestrainable desire for feet, Lance. We know that's why. All right, you know what? Fine. I'll move my webcam. All right? I'll move it. Will that satisfy you freaking weirdos? Okay. Not exactly like centered, is it? Dang it, I'm still like partially in another square. Oh my god, this is so obnoxious to do. Close enough. All right, it's time to get hit with Icy Brothers. It's Icy Brother time. I'll play PvP when they add Wazda. Did they say the Wazda thing's related to when they get the rigging? I feel like they might have said something like that. So it might be, you might be waiting a hot minute. Who bullied you into small webcam? No one bullied me into small webcam. I chose this life. All the MTX getting transferred over. Yep. And they have to re-backwards port the models or whatever, the rigs. I'm not gonna pretend I know what the hell's going on with that.
Storming in here like
All right, Grav.
completely disrespectful. Get
So
out
far
of
today, you've given me scouting reports and an attribute transforming jewel. Wouldn't it be nice to give something useful? Something that all of chat can look at and say, wow, Grav is good. Holy, that's actually a pretty decent foil. Look at that foil, honestly. You guys seeing the same foil I'm seeing? Because that's a pretty dang good looking foil. Let me just unveil attack speed on that real quick. Those are good boots too. Swing! Comms hard again with the comms, man. Trying to force me into it, man. I don't want to. I don't see brothers. Me neither. This is rigged. Attack speed? Let's see if we hit attack speed. That'd be kind of funny. We did not hit attack speed. Okay. Foil is kind of ruined. T3, T3, T4. And that's...
Blessings.
It's close. With attack speed, that would have been kind of sick. You can use the foil to make a faster build. Oh, can I now? I could use the foil to make a faster build. Interesting theory. Except here's the thing. I want to play RF, not little foil build, okay? I don't care about a little foil build. It would probably do more damage and be tankier. Press X to doubt. Would you care to back up those claims, Andre? Would you care to go make a foil character right now in hardcore SSF? I'd welcome seeing you try to prove it. Nothing would bring me more joy than an XDD chatter who has no idea what he's talking about. Gets smothered with the fact that he is in fact clueless. Failing to make a build in hardcore SSF. It'd be quite enjoyable for me to watch you fail. Well, just wants to see people fail? No, I want to see people who've been toxically chatting get just desserts, okay? Call it I like a good revenge story, you know what I mean?
This way, Exile.
Something beautiful like that sounds nice to me. They can make it only controller and I would play it? And only controller private league? Is that what you're saying? I would play it. I like playing controller. Oh, playing Ellie with the hot swap though? Holy, I hope they add hot swap to PoE. That sounds so freaking nice. Training in inventory is pretty bad with PoE. Well, that's just controller in general, and yeah, I completely agree, which is why we need the hot swap. I don't think I could survive a single day in Hardcore S without anything other than totems. Totems they're gonna protect you and keep you safe. See you back at PoE? Thanks, man. Just having a good old time. We're back home. Back on the grind. I'm thinking about this triple T1E as Twilight Regalia we're gonna make. It's gonna be so sick. Oh, speaking of which, dude, I keep forgetting. We need to go fix our... We need to actually send our ship dudes out, because that's how we're gonna get a high base percentile Twilight Regalia. I need to stop forgetting about that. I keep spacing on it. Oh, hey, Toll. Would you like to give me a breach stone, perhaps? Only 4 breach splinters, really? What a scam artist. Cheaping out on me. Would you suggest SRS for hardcore SSF start? Would I suggest it? No. Is it pretty good as far as I'm aware? Yes. I'm not a minion guy, so I wouldn't personally want to play that if I were you, but you can make your own decisions. I'm not your freaking mom. Send your boats out? Yep, we're doing the boats. We're doing the boats. Yeah, see, it's giving us quest rewards. So I think it just reset and just assumed that the quest... The double Khaleesas? Interesting. Alright, so... I want Twilight Regalias. Let's go with the 1100 approach. The 1111 approach. And then we'll match. We'll match. How much was it? 17... 1776 or whatever. Bring me home the loot. Speaking of, I never did check. Do I have Twilight Regalias just laying around? Let us find out. Did old Lance get any Twilight Regalias? Let's find out. Twilight Regalia. Holy, old Lance was a hoarder. What stuff do I have? One Twilight Regalia here. Really? I didn't have any other Twilight Regalias? Is that all of my remove only tabs? That's all the stuff I had? I guess so. Good evening, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? I hope they shuffle the meta on 326. Yeah. They need to nerf Ghost Dance, Ephemeral Edge. What other things do they need to nerf? That's the obvious stuff, right? The most obvious stuff. Lightning Strike. Zenith, yeah. Zenith LS. Spirit treating me well. LA? I don't think LA needs a nerf. LA is probably fine. TS just to make sure, no. TS is probably fine. My nose is so effing stuffed up. It sucks. I am miserable. Blue Fire, that was me for like... We were sick, I want to say, for like 7 weeks straight. Luckily, we've been not sick for a nice like 3-week stretch, so we've been chilling. Hope you feel better soon. Remove Animate Guardian. Calm down there, Satan. What did Animate Guardian do to deserve that hatred? It's misplaced, I swear. Locust Mines with Power Siphon. I think Locust Mines Power Siphon can stay. I guess, I don't know, maybe you could argue it's too strong as a start. But like late game, it's not that OP, right? Spellblade, E-Blade. Hey, shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! Shut up! Battle Mage E-Blade is fine. Shut up! I see we're back to PoE. That we are, Theros. We're back home. We're back home. Yeah, can security take that guy out? Okay, he's saying things that I don't appreciate. Hexblast should be gone as well. Yeah, Hexblast probably deserves it. Penance Brand, they need to do what they should have done the first time, which is nerf it more appropriately. That's probably fair. No, Hexblast is my close friend. Then I would suggest you take this moment to say your goodbyes. Just look at what they did to Hexblast in PoE 2. Look at what they did to Hexblast in PoE 2. It's best you say your goodbyes now. Before you don't even recognize Hexblast. Bold of you to assume they're actually going to do anything about PoE 1 balance. You know what? That's a fair point. That is actually a really good point. For the longest time, I was like, guys, they're not balancing the game because they're too busy working on PoE 2. And then there was about a year time span where every league I kept saying, next league we'll get a new boss like Exarch and Eater. We'll get new boss content. I kept saying that. Look where that got me. How'd that work out? Didn't work out great. Bring back Stormbrand. It died because of Penance Brand Dissipation. Yeah. Stormbrand of Indecision got done so dirty. So dirty. Firmware was so cool as well. Hell yeah, it was. It had like such a fast placement time. Holy, did that build feel good. Felt so freaking good. Bring back cast on crit DD. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we should nerf DD again. That is a good point. People still are thinking about making DD builds. We need to take care of that. We need to take care of that. People keep talking about making DD builds. Still is a illness that needs to be cured. I'm just hoping I don't end up with another lightning strike build next patch. I think you're safe. Well, maybe. You're maybe safe. And the reason that is, you want to know why? You know why I think you're going to be safe? You want to know why that I think you're going to be safe? This is why you're going to be safe. This is why you're going to be safe. Although they've been pretty chill about not nerfing things in more recent history, they do usually at least nerf the most popular skill each league, right? They at least do that. Like, they're like, okay, what's going to get nerfed this time? Penance Brand Dissipation is the most OP? Nerf. Oh, what's going to be nerfed this time? DD's a little bit too OP. A lot of people like playing DD. Nerf. And it's usually just the top, highest percentile play rate skill. So, I think surely they'll get LS. Timer? Don't worry, the timer's fine. The timer's fine. It wouldn't be the first time we've lost time. We'll be okay, guys. We'll recover. Watch them nerf Lightning Strike and make Leap Slam and Lancing still overpowered, that LS will remain supreme. just a different version of it. What is time really anyways? Some days I don't even know. I stopped really understanding the concept of time when my 3-month cycle became a thing that didn't make sense. You know what I mean? I used to perceive time as a 3-month situation. And then time became what felt like a longer 3-month situation. And now I don't know what 3 months is. You know, Sentinel was the last true 3-month. Was it actually? The last time they held to a 3-month schedule happened to be one of the greatest leagues of all time, and that was the one that only lasted 3 months. You telling me I got to play friggin'... What is this? There's a boss over here. No! My splinters!
No, no more prison. Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to?
When is Seller's birthday? Like a month from now. At this point, I almost want them to have the next league launch be on Seller's birthday. Not really. I definitely just want the next league as soon as possible, but at the same time, it'd be kind of funny. Where's the damage, Mr. Streamer? Oh, this guy wants to know where the damage is. Hold on, let me show you what a one-shot looks like. Do I hear complaining? Nope. No complaining here. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. No, let's talk. Hardcore SSF chat? Yeah. He's gonna have to restart his playthrough now.
My mana is spent.
I have a vacation planned in August. I need 326 to be in June. You might want to shut up about that, okay? Because they find out you've got life plans. Not playing PoE. They're gonna target that. They're gonna target that for sure. Describe thing easy to learn for PoE? Not necessarily. Like, there's some pretty straightforward systems, and then there's stuff that could get really nitty gritty in terms of like, you start going on the old PODB to look up for the weighting of mods to then like alter how you're gonna do things, you know? Straightforward stuff, shapeshifter for PoE is like the simple things of get a base that's good for your build, throw some essences at it. Don't think about it too hard, hit a couple good mods, call it a day. And then it starts to get more complicated when you start to look at combinations of things where you're doing alterations to get a specific mod to then fracture, or maybe you're doing an essence to then fracture, and then you're following that up with either fossils or essences. And the systems start to mix and match together in terms of like how you can optimally make the item most efficiently, stuff like that. I would say just take it to start out with something simple and then get that thing learned and figured out, and then once you feel comfortable with that simple thing, move on to the next thing and try out other methods and stuff. Some variety.
I withstood your inquisition.
Boredom will drive a man to do just about anything.
Way. I know.
I needed this land.
Alrighty, what do we have here? Rank you up,
That was
interrogate you, release you. Pretty good helmet.
The mother of
It'd be really awkward to tell my girl, hey, I know we're both tired and have this vacation plan, but PoE patches right now.
Can your people do nothing right?
the answer.
Super, you're right. That would be a let's talk for his girlfriend.
I will see you again.
That seems like a risky play, man. You're gonna have to decide.
That one.
You have to.
An honorable.
You're gonna have to decide how solid you think your relationship is. If it can tank that. That seems like a risky conversation. $60 out of 60 character slots used now. Abaxa, you're way too obsessed with this naming character acquisition thing. I got some good names and I got some okay names. Chill the hell out. Conversation you don't want to walk into? Yeah, it seems like a big freaking risk, I would say. Oh my word, the blue survived. How many of those are Pee-wee too bad names, Sleeping Kisa? The names a Baxeth has is probably like... I don't know. It's probably gonna be things like water, air. Like basic, fundamental things. Holy, another not wilt. Am I playing with idols right now? My power. Growing. I get so much blue juice from this. I'm gonna get so much blue juice. Holy. I got mirror items, gem roller, generational. What's consume? This is something else, man. This is something else. About accent. I don't know about your name. Death to minion players? Okay, relax. Relax. That's just kind of toxic. Last epoch done already? Yeah, yesterday I was in the middle of pushing corruption and something just snapped at me. I couldn't do it. I was like, this is... I don't know. I was having fun until I was pushing corruption. Something about the corruption push, it was just like, this is... not very fun. It was like soul draining or something. I don't know. Definitely glad I played last epoch. Probably gonna play the next season, but I'm done for this one for sure. So it broke me the last patch, yeah. Like corruption pushing, I don't know, something about it. That's a pretty dang good helmet. Just gonna bank that. Never gonna use it. Not gonna delete it because I'm a hoarder. That's how we do things around here. Just a little bit of hoarding. Just a little tiny bit of hoarding. I would say I told you so. The thing is, how easy if the told you so was appropriate if I like didn't have fun, but I did have fun playing last epoch. That's the thing. I enjoyed the week I played. I would agree with that. I told you so if I logged in and didn't have any fun, but I did. You know, that's the problem. Your I told you so just doesn't won't have the same the effect you're hoping. I think. At least next season will be before next PoE season. There's no way. There's nothing wrong with hoarding. I mean, yeah, I like the way you're thinking right now. Nothing wrong with hoarding. It's completely fine. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem at all. There's a little bit of hoarding. Just a tiny little bit of hoarding. No problem here, officer. You want the name Hoarder? No, I don't. Baxeth, I don't need your naming service. Baxeth's about to be like, I will rent you the name Hoarder for 10 Hitagora locks in the next league. Friggin'. Gonna try to friggin' use it as some power play to get currency in the next league. People by names? I have no idea. I would never charge? That would be RMT. Okay, okay. Is it RMT if you're paying somebody in-game currency for an in-game name? Maybe. I would assume so. Really? Because the part of RMT is real money trading, right? There's no real money being traded there. I would say no. Probably goes against TOS. Yeah, I have no freaking clue. Why is he killing monsters quickly? I'm not killing him that quickly. Okay, listen, I've had multiple ZDBS comments today. I've had to time out a few chatters. Had to send them to the gulag, let them rethink their actions.
Less than 3.
Yo, Waggity, appreciate the sub, man. 17 months, holy. Closing in on a year and a half. Appreciate it, man.
No more timeouts.
Drop some currency. I'll take some currency.
Strong.
Okay, I'm not ready for HOM 4 right now. Don't get me wrong. I love me some HOM 4, but it's not right now. It's a little too much too intense of opera singing for the current situation, which is just some relaxing hardcore SSF farming. Are you farming your favorite Gravicius? Maybe. Is there a problem, officer? Is there an issue? Back to Pee-wee. I am Tickle Me. How you doing, Tickle? What's good? Oh my word. The back-to-back not wilts. I am unstoppable. Am I playing the idle system right now? Am I playing the idle system? I yoinked Pob. What? All good, boss. How are you? Doing pretty well, man. We picked up the hardcore Guardian RF run. People thought we wouldn't do it, but yet here we are. Okay, I'm gonna go blue into purple, I think. Is that the correct way to do this? Blue into purple.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I think it's blue into purple. The current situation. Is that music from Alto? The current music is called Endless Desert. Todd Baker. I don't know. Thought I'd get another not will. Unfortunate. This gameplay is Souls-like. No, it's not. Thank goodness it's not. Believe it or not, I don't really want to play Dark Souls. I want to play PoE. Because I like PoE. PoE is a fun game. You have to specify PoE 1? No, I don't. No, I freaking don't. Like, everybody knows what PoE I'm talking about if I say PoE. Give me Wazda, please, GG. honestly didn't really think the WASD was the end all be all. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was just a controller gamer. I think I just would rather be controller or click to move than WASD. WASD's good, I guess, for tryharding a bit. Who would think of BOE 2 as the context? I have no idea. Crazy people. I played Last Epoch for the first time and I got exhausted with the amount of loot. I think with Last Epoch, you have to be very conscious of doing a filter very early on. Like, you don't need many rules. You just need a couple. You need like a couple of decent rules. Otherwise, you're just gonna have way too much stuff. Because the thing is, the game is gonna constantly be giving you loot that isn't relevant for the character you're playing. So you have to filter that out. Otherwise, there's way too much stuff on the floor. Because it's giving you stuff for a build you're not gonna play or you're not playing right now. You don't really want to see that. For me, it's controller plus hot swap. Was the controller, then click to move? Really? You'd play controller without inventory management over click to move? And you must really hate click to move. I guess that being said, is I would probably play controller over WASD. Okay, that's not true. I would play WASD on a league start and then swap into controller. Like, if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do, you know? Like, that's what I did for the launch, right? The .2 launch, the cycles. I did WASD to try hard a bit, and then I changed to doing controller after I had stuff set up.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
All right.
This is not. You'll get.
I'm a talker, yes.
Give me that
you will have
intel.
to get me drunk first.
5 ES res crit ring, kind of cool, I guess.
The mother of
Do you think 322.6 will be this long again? No, I don't. I think, and maybe this is cope, but I think they learned their lesson. That they cannot afford to just pretend PoE 1 players don't exist. Because PoE 1 players are not satisfied with PoE 2, and therefore, you can't just give PoE 2 leagues out without PoE 1. You just can't get away with it. That's what I think. I think they maybe thought that when they had 500k show up for the PoE 1 or PoE 2 initial launch or whatever. They thought, okay, there's a ton of people playing this. Maybe we can get away without doing stuff with PoE 1. Let's take the devs. And then people said, hey, we kind of hate this. We also hate that you took our devs. What the hell? The tourists are already leaving PoE 2 anyways. Yeah, I think there's definitely a level of that of the numbers are good for the one-time, first-time playthroughs. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll be able to re-harvest some of those numbers for the official like launch or whatever. When they have, you know, when it's not pay to get a key. I mean, they can. It's their game. I think in terms of, like, succeeding, they can't. It'd be stupid to ignore people. Yeah, exactly. It would be stupid to ignore it. But after seeing their design decisions in PvE2, I don't have faith. Yeah, there's definitely a amount of faith that has been lost. How far can we fall? Curation. Paying $30 for Ruthless? It's not Ruthless though. I mean, in some respects, I guess you could say it is, but like, Ruthless isn't an entirely new set of skills, new campaign, all that sort of stuff, right? I still can't get over the reason why they couldn't initially bench quality flask, because hitting glass with a hammer icon did not fit thematically. I mean, that stuff probably matters to him, right? They want stuff to have like a feel or a meaning to it or whatever it is. I don't know. Ruthless has dash. Dash is like a skill with a pretty long cooldown, right? Which technically PoE1 has, or PoE2 has that as well, right? That's not. That ain't like unique to it or anything, you know? It's not Ruthless, it's worse. Ooh, that's a good question. Would you rather, guys, would you rather play, if you had to choose between PoE2 and PoE1 Ruthless, which game would you rather play? If you just couldn't play other games and you had to choose a game to play. It's like, now, like, thinking about it, I think Darius might be right. I think I would choose Ruthless. There's no difference. There's significant differences. There are significant differences.
Ruthless.
Yo, American Born, appreciate the 17 months sub, dude. Thank you, man. Atlas sucks in PoE2. Yeah, the Atlas. I kept being like, okay, like people would ask me about my Atlas. They'd come in, they'd be, Lance, what's your Atlas strat? And I'd be like, I'm trying out essences. Right now, they kind of feel like they're doing nothing. Next thing you know, I'm gonna try out strong boxes, or I'll try out rogues. And then I would try out rogues, and then I'd be like, yeah, these kind of suck too. And then I tried strong boxes, and it turns out just all of the mechanics were just like, it felt like I spec'd the tree and it just did nothing. Like, it was just bad no matter what. Try Wisp? Yeah, I did Wisp. It didn't really feel like that they did anything either. I don't know. They all kind of ended up feeling that way. Out of all the mechanics I tried, it didn't really feel like any of them did anything. I ended up on pack size and explicit effect, yeah. And sadly enough, that might be the optimal thing at the end of it all. Which that sounds pretty despair to say, right? The best trees are the ones where you don't spec any of the mechanics, you just spec a little bit of extra quant. Your teleport skill is trash. It teleports you ahead X meters instead of sending you to the mouse location. I hate it so much. Is it a set meter amount? I guess it kind of is. You can't really control how far it sends you. The problem with the internet is that people voice their opinions. That's the problem. Isn't that statement itself kind of like ironic? Because you're on the internet and you're voicing your opinion. When not asked for it? But you didn't, no one asked you for your opinion on the internet. It's still ironic, man. What do you... He's dating himself deeper, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of funny. Probably is the people don't blame the internet. Yeah. Internet is a top 5 invention. It's got to be top 5. Surely internet is a worthy of a top 5. Also a bottom 5. I'd say it's contender for 1. I mean, there's got to be, I don't know. There's a lot of pretty good inventions, and there's certain things that are like built on other inventions, right? But it's got to be pretty up there, right? Because it's also a catalyst, a pretty big catalyst for like freaking information, right? Like it's something that makes development of like advancement of technology in other places faster. Not going to freaking a library necessarily, like the amount of time it takes you to access information, the amount of time it takes you to like freaking learn stuff or figure stuff out. Plumbing's number 1. Plumbing? Man, plumbing is pretty high value. The wheel is number 1. I won't take any further questions. The wheel. There's a lot of things that need wheels. Pretty instrumental. Like, what about electricity? Yeah, there's a good argument for that too. Something like the internet doesn't happen without electricity. It's required, prerequisite. All right, where on Earth is this last tiny blue monster? Don't tell me it's like a frost wall. Okay, I found it. Never mind. I was about to start complaining about frost wall hide rares, but we're fine. We found it. We found it. Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. The situation's under control. I don't think it can be compared to ultra high presence utility inventions like antiseptics, plumbing, stuff like that. Just like things we think of as a necessity for life. Like your internet goes out, you're still fine. Your electricity goes out, you're probably still fine. Define fine. I'm not fine? Wait.
Must have time to gather my will.
You guys don't think you'd be fine? Emotionally, no. I'd have to go outside. Okay, yeah. It's dangerous out there. That's a good point. It's dangerous. You might not make it. You actually do kind of seem like somebody who wouldn't make it out there, Lost Fox. You might. That might be a fair consideration. Would you want to use a Presence of Chayula? Would I want to use a Presence of Chayula? It's better than Astramentis. Definitely better than Astramentis. Presence of Chayula is pretty decent. Chaos Res, can't be stunned. Presence would be pretty nice. I definitely would want other things over a Presence, but like to craft a rare that's gonna beat a Presence, that's hard to do. Yeah, it's pretty high up there. I would definitely take a Presence. Good Chaos Res, stun immunity, life as extra defense. All those things would be pretty sick for this character, honestly. I'd be pretty happy if I got a Presence on this run.
I'll kill you.
I'd obviously have to fix my tattoo situation. I have too much stats tattooed, but we would do it. We'd figure it out.
I shall die a thousand.
The thing about Presence is it's kind of like hard to. We'd have to get a Blessing of Chayula for that to happen.
I can offer knowledge in exchange.
We'd have to get a Presence for that.
I hate this job. This make any sense to you?
My internet goes out, I suddenly wouldn't be depressed anymore. If that actually works that way, where if your internet goes out and no longer you're depressed, to me that sounds like you probably can solve your depression, right? Illinois, you might need to just you might need to just unplug, man. Give it some space. Walk away. Playing SSF with Settlers was probably a blast. 9 months. A 9-month league with boats. Hell yeah. We finally did get Boat League. It might not have been the boat league we were expecting, but it was a boat league. Something special, really. How do you already have 25 div? Wouldn't you like to know? Now, I can actually tell you, and this is actually probably one of the single greatest farming strategies, no cap on a stack. Could I introduce you to the little friend I like to call... We'll call him Gravman, Vicious, Graverino, the Gravinator. Some people call him a casino. I like to call him my best friend. All you gotta do is make everybody in Betrayal hate him, put him in transportation, pull the lever. Pull the lever. A couple of times. Pull the lever. Bring back Cam. Cam's here, man. Cam's here right now. Poor Grav, hated by everyone, sometimes is necessary. For great reward, there must be great hatred towards Grav established in the Betrayal mechanic. Speaking of Grav, I think it's about time I get another Grav. I think after this map we'll be ready for another Grav. I think it'll be about time. I guess maybe my Betrayal chance is a little bit too low is probably the issue. Cross blink of snacking. One of the best versions of Frostblink, not gonna lie. Speaking of snacking, I could go for a slice of cheese right now. Do you guys think if I go up to the fridge right now, do you think there's a slice of cheese up there? What do you guys think? Slice of cheese in the fridge right now. There's a Gouda chance. Probably 3 slices. I actually don't think there's any slices of cheese right now. I think I actually used the last slice. I think it was pepper jack. The last slice of cheese got consumed. I'm pretty sure, actually. It was this morning. It was me. I don't think there's any more slices of cheese up there. Kind of a depressing thought. That's a trick question. You know where every slice is? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure. Fortunately. Sweet. I got the speed run so I could kill that last bag faster. I joined the stream and the first thing I hear is slice of cheese. That's not like fair, okay? I could have been talking about anything. I've mentioned slice of cheese. That was literally the first time this stream. Just because you happen to show up just now does not mean I have a problem. All right, guys. I guess technically Val Discipline's kind of good. Do I want to keep Val Discipline? Val Discipline is like something I probably should have in my build that I should use. But also, at the same time, okay, that didn't work. Well, I guess we'll keep Val Discipline in the build, but I'm just going to keep forgetting to actually press it. Is he watching this unengaging and fast gameplay? Can you play something with more meaningful combat? No! No, I can't. The most meaningful gameplay on the planet, okay? Literally can't play something more meaningful than this. I've been here for a while, and I can confirm Lance has been thinking about cheese the entire time. No, you can't. You're not a mind reader, okay? No one's paying you to freaking read their mind, okay? You don't have any powers. I hope one day little Nolan goes into the fridge and eats the rest of the cheese slices, leaving you with none, and then says this is for the donuts. He's not gonna do that. Okay, first of all, we worked through it. Okay, we came to an amicable agreement. No harm, no foul. Me and Nolan are good. Okay.
You've made your show.
We'd never betray me like that. Okay. So I'm not worried about your little delusional theory about what can happen. Guys, did you notice we have Explode right now? Holy, I gotta be honest. How was I playing this character without Explode? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I was about to start making jokes about Explode, but don't worry about it. It's gone now, though. We're back on the crime build. This is not a crime. Do you think the Affliction Private League will be the original Affliction or Nerf version? Do you want the what I'm lying to myself about, or do you want honesty.
You gave my pride.
Because I'm lying to myself. I'm telling myself it will actually be old affliction. I'm telling myself sentinels will give old recombinators.
Don't snuff my candle, Jack.
But
Don't snuff.
do I believe that to be true? Currently, yes, I do. Because that's how I'm sleeping tonight. It's going to be old affliction and it's going to be old sentinel. Don't talk crap about explode. We all know about what happened last time. No, we don't. Tell me what happened. What happened last time? Huh? Tell me. What happened last time? Looking at chain fast POB, are you limited to 3 million DPS at top end? That's low coming from a KB clustering 35 million whisper. Seems chain died in a week. 3 million? That's no, you can definitely deal way more than that. 3 million is like are you just looking at like PoE Ninja? Like PoE Ninja configured POB or something? Not gonna lie, I'd love some graveyard crafting right about now. I enjoyed that league. Hillhoy, kinda same. I did enjoy Graveyard League as well. What if the templates are actually the legacy leagues? If the templates are the legacy leagues, Crafting Lance goes Sentinel. If it actually gives us like legacy recombinators, Crafting Lance goes Sentinel. If they're giving us Crafting Lance, yeah, I think it's Sentinel. I think that wins out for me. Sentinel was like some ridiculous. So we might be scuffed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you how to configure his POB. Also, don't know what Chain Faddis' setup was, to be honest with you. Chain Faddis might have like leaned pretty heavily on defensive stuff. No clue. Graveyard Crafting we stuck without an economy. I don't think there's gonna be the. Like, if they're giving you Legacy Graveyard versus Legacy Affliction, Legacy Sentinel, those other two mechanics are just going to be way more popular to do. Way more popular to do. Affliction probably wins the popularity contest. Me, as a crafting enthusiast, Sentinel takes the cake for me by far, though. The thing is, though, at the same time, playing with Affliction Ascendancies again, that also is very, very tasty. Now that sounds pretty nice. I could have an excuse to play Oath of Magi, man. Oath of Magi with the new bases. Oath of Magi literally carried that one class by itself. Imagine having an actual Ascendancy on top of Oath of Magi. That'd be a good freaking time, man. That'd be a good freaking time.
But thanks to your... blessings.
I'm gonna hold on to a few scepters in case we start thinking about Combinator crafting those.
Cool winds.
I thought Sentinel will just add upgraded Sentinels in the map since we already have Recombinators. See, Thundercat, that is the despair theory. That's where you start looking at it logically. That's when you look at the mechanics logically and you say, oh, they've already changed Sentinel. Recombinators are in the game with settlers. The game is based settlers. Like, you start looking at it logically, and then you start getting depressed. Because if you look at it logically, it's going to be all the mechanics, watered down versions, and it's despair. But if you ride the cope train, you see the post said old leagues, like previously, like how we used to do it back in the day, you know? And that's when you start telling yourself things like Legacy Affliction, things like Recombinators but real, you know? You start riding that high.
This way, Exile.
Probably they change their mind, let people choose what mods they want to run. Yeah. Doesn't sound like that's happening though. That which was taken, that which was hella OP. Are they releasing old leagues, Maximilian? Most likely no. But they're doing a private league thing that lets you choose a bunch of custom modifiers. Well, not really choose. There's pre-made templates. Pre-made templates. We don't really know what that looks like. Oh goodness, that's not a good look. Imagine if they gave the option, choose Legacy, Legion, or Ritual instead of these options. Holy, that's just cope. I gotta be honest with you. Every time I hear people talk about Ritual and Legacy Legion League, like there's some like holy grail, I think they're coping. I think the game's literally just strictly better than it was in those leagues. Like, the amount of things that have been added. Like, for example, the Atlas tree. I don't know. I think that you're just going to a worse version of PvE. You're saying Recombinators are better in Sentinel? I didn't play back then. Recombinators were different. In my mind, they were also much better, but the main thing is they were different. They could allow you to make items that don't normally exist. They can't really do that now. They can kind of do it. Like, you can transfer one breach mod from a breach chest. For example, in Sentinel League, you could take mods that couldn't exist on other items and transfer them. So, for example, you could put T1 Suppress from an ES, from an evasion item onto an ES item. You could put multiple special mods together. So, for example, you could have Suppress on an ES chest piece with global defense with aura effect. You know, like, you could have a combination of mods that wouldn't be possible otherwise. There were also special mods that could get created, like +1 charge of any type could occur on rings, aura effect could occur on amulets, flat damage per stack could occur on boots, enlighten and power enhance could occur on gloves. So there were a lot of like special things you could do you couldn't normally do. Current Recombinators, they allow you to make basically a 6T1 item, but you could make that whether or not they existed. Recombinators from Sentinel League could let you make an item you could never make without them. That's the primary differences, I guess.
I'm afraid the only option.
Execute.
I cannot claim your show.
I want neutral. I want the hatred to flow. Give me that with free shield, no idols. I'm setting up camp and Ray class. Yeah, the thing is though, as much as I want to cope, they're actually letting us have like a legacy style league with like these old mechanics that had some OP fun stuff. I don't really feel like that's gonna be the case. I feel like it's gonna be the watered down version of Sentinel, watered down version of Affliction. We'll see though, man. It would be pretty sick, you know. We show up and Sentinels have the old Sentinel tree, and they drop Recombinators, and the Recombinators play by the old rules, not the new rules. I thought it was gonna be new Sentinel. That's where the smart money is. A person that says, yeah, most likely they're just gonna do the thing that's not like crazy fun.
Sorry, Holy. You've chosen the wrong crusade.
I'd be fine with Legacy Harvest. You know what's funny about that?
I'm afraid the only option here.
I don't think I would even be excited to play Legacy Harvest. People act like Harvest Legacy. It was decent, but also Recombinators basically fill that role already. They already do essentially what Harvest allowed you to do.
Is execution. I'm afraid you will only
It's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods.
Did we say play the same Harvest League? Do you know how Harvest works? Do you know what Recombinators do? I made multiple 6T1 items in Harvest SSF super easily. Yeah, and that's exactly what Recombinators currently do. I think old leagues will be what they did with Necro Sellers, yeah. Which is basically the neutered version, right? Less likely to brick things at Harvest, in my opinion. I don't know if I look at it like brick versus non-brick. Like a brick and a Recombinator is you're ready to go for the next recombination because you hit a you put together 3 into 2 mod, and you super fail, and the super fail connection scenario is you get back a 3 mod. Like the catastrophic fail scenario is get back a 3 mod type of thing. Harvest, you have to assemble a ridiculous amount of life force to remove add. Like if you're gonna make, and there's some items you can't even make properly with Harvest. Like a good example is like a fire dot scepter. There's a lot of items that you can't properly make with remove adds. It just doesn't freaking work because you have percent fire, fire dot multi, and +1 all on the same item. Fire is well, the point is if you do the remove add, you can't protect. Can't protect your final mod, right? We need the graveyard back, the quad fractures. Could Harvest craft fractured items? I cannot remember if it could craft fractured items or not. It could definitely craft influenced items. Which maybe that's the argument where Harvest shines a little bit more. Is you could use it for crafting like elevated pieces, right? Whereas recombination doesn't really play nice with elevation. Doc Crab with Toxic Rain. They nerfed Toxic Rain since then, right? I remember what happened with Toxic Rain, because Toxic Rain was a pretty like popular mainstay thing.
Celery.
Can't remember if they nerfed it or what happened with Toxic Rain. Kind of feel like it got nerfed. I don't know if that's actually what happened.
Exile?
They do a triple tap to it? I can't remember. Everything totem adjacent got nerfed. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I mean, TR is still a pretty good skill, though, right? At least if I think of TR right now, I think of like, this is a pretty decent skill. I don't think of it as like bad per se. So whatever they did to it, they didn't like completely murder it. They didn't make it unusable. It was 314 and 317. Okay, so I got multiple nerfs. Holy. Seeing this game is dealing emotional damage? Why is it dealing emotional damage to you? I am sorry to hear that being the case. 26 win, slated for June. Slated. Whatever that means. Slated. Caustic is better, is it though? Maybe better clear. I don't think it's better single target though. TR is pretty good single target. You done with last debug? Yeah, I'm done with last debug. Started doing corruption pushing and it just didn't. Something wasn't working. If I make a private league, I will either be making one or promoting one that another streamer is promoting. Basically, my thought process is it's better if we all play the same one so it can actually have a chance of having a decent economy.
Surprise test of strength, Exile!
Surprise test of strength. Yeah. Tell me my grav can be run now. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Waiting for another hit. Another hit of the grav.
Only fair.
Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Whoopsie daisy. Planning for renew or old Ascendancies? I probably want to do Freesia, but honestly, I'm open to both. Dan was saying that the hardcore league, they might be doing Freesia Sentinels. I could be tempted to join the hardcore legion. The hardcore enjoyers. The game seems more variety. It's a lot of boss rushing. Yeah, it's kind of fair. It does have a lot of boss rush specific stuff. Fractured Val Regalia. My goodness. The old bases. To make it pretty unkillable antiquarian. Yeah, I don't know what I'd want to play, to be honest. We'll probably do a day like theory crafting based on what event we're gonna run. Either it would be basically, are we theory crafting a Freesia build or a non-Freesia build essentially? Once we decide which one we're actually doing. I also kind of want to know more. I don't know, like I know they said templates, and it sounds like you can't really mix and match stuff, but I want to be like 100% certain. What's the timer? The timer is how long this run's been going. We've been doing a hardcore SSF run with RF, and we're pushing towards Ubers is the goal, is what we want to do. Who's ready to build up King's March again? Everybody. All the King's March enjoyers. They run events at the same time. It's gonna be goofy. They're not running events. They're just letting us do these private leagues, but with so many different options and how it's set up, it's probably gonna result in people being like split on stuff, right? Well, I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, Shins DC, appreciate the prime, man. I have to pee. I will be right back. Stop the clock. Stop the count. I'm gonna investigate whether or not there's a cheat slice too. I'm gonna find out. Okay, we got a sort of a bad news, good news situation. Bad news is there were no slices of cheese. The good news is cake, maybe? No, there's no cake. I got some pretzels and some shredded cheese. This'll do. What's your favorite type of cheese and why? Probably cheddar. I think cheddar's just the main character when it comes to cheese, let's be honest. Not even shredded cheese is safe? Nope. No, it is not.
Thanks to your...
Sharp white cheddar. Sharp white cheddar is good. All right, grab. In honor of my newly acquired pretzels with shredded cheese, what do you have for me today, my friend? Do I have anything planned for the big day tomorrow? I gotta be honest. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean big day tomorrow? Is there something I'm forgetting? What do you mean big day tomorrow? The 9-month anniversary of Settlers. Is that what it is? That's the big day tomorrow? No, I don't have anything planned for that.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the dead! Perhaps we'll politic again, Exile. If you survive.
If you have it on day 1 of Settlers, you're having a baby tomorrow. That's not exactly how it works. Because, you know, like, first of all, contraceptives exist. Second of all, they're not always on, like, a guaranteed timeline of being exactly to the day. 9 months is kind of just a general rule of thumb type of thing. All right, Grav. What do you got for me, man? Last time it was... What was it last time? Was it Explorer Reports? Or was it something else? Comms. It was comms. All right. No more comms. It's time for something very good. Very powerful. Toxic Tidings? The hell is this? Dendrobate? 2 implicit Dendrobate. What? What am I supposed to do with that? I know Twitch chat had a card. This is ridiculous. It's a T1 or T0, by the way. Dendrobate's a T1 or T0. This card has to have such high rarity. Hey, +2 trap. Okay. I have to know. I have to know. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. I'm Faustus checking it. How rare is this card? I have to know. I'm just too curious. My curiosity is getting the better of me. I have to know, how rare is this card? Toxic Tidings. Okay, that's not... No. There's no way this is a T1. This can't be a T1. If this was a T1, this number would be higher because it's a 2 implicit. There's no way it's a T1. It looks like it's similar rarity to Offering. Well, I guess it is rarer than Offering, but still. For a 5 card set, a 2 implicit. Usually GGG, if you get a 2 implicit on it, it's a giga extra weighting. Did it rate itself as a T4? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Still a decently rare card, but if it was like a T1 with a double implicit, the rarity on that thing would be pretty giga high. Like a double implicit T1 is like gonna compete with a T0 card type of thing, type of rarity. You mean less weight? The card gold cost on Faustus directly correlates to how rare the card is. So the more it costs gold wise, the rarer it is. Its drop rate can be extrapolated from it basically. And the thing about the double implicit cards is they're usually the double implicit cards are just quite a bit rarer than the X item without the double implicit, if that makes sense. Someone paid $1,000 for that? They like Dendrobait, man. Don't ask me. I don't know why they picked it. Then GGG took their money and made PUE too. It's not that personal, I don't think. It is toxic tidings indeed. GG is not getting $1,000 for a div guard and then going, how can we screw this guy over? That's not. Let's be realistic here.
No prison can hold a true soul. Be quiet.
Escape my flames.
I feel bad for how much currency I gave GG over the years for them to turn around and use the funds of a game I really don't like.
Fight's done, Redblade. Information now.
I don't know about that. Like, Bucking Gaming, when you bought your supporter packs, was it not correlated directly to a new patch that came out or a new freaking timer? My bad. Like, if it can't be wrong. Well, I'm just saying, like, think about it. When you bought those packs, etc., it was probably because X League came out and you liked it, right? I wanted to support GG. So, like, were you doing it because you liked what they were making at the time?
Beasts belong behind.
Like defeat.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
$2,700? Holy. I don't think I'm up there. I think I'm like around 500 to 700 range, I think, in supporter packs. I was pretty consistently just buying like the $60 one every other month, every other league type of thing. I always bought the support packs just for MTX, never the leagues that came out. Really? I usually would get them when I don't know. For me, it was basically like every other league I'd get one. Just because I wanted to have some cool looking at aesthetics for different things. Gear, whatever it is. Skill MTX. So knees, I spent a couple thousand, don't regret it. This is Splash Playing PV1, even GG choices going forward, complete crap. Yeah, I think that's where I'd be mentally. They cook Pee-wee 2. I'm not gonna regret the packs I bought when I was playing Pee-wee 1. They forced me at gunpoint to buy quad tabs for Necropolis. You and I have a different definition of gunpoint. What? That's not gunpoint. True, based. Yeah, that's not gunpoint, guys. Are we just redefining what the word gunpoint means? They forced me at coffin point. That's only league I bought quad tabs? Honestly, how did you manage? Quad tabs are goated. Like, I get that Necropolis definitely had... If you wanted to do the mechanic, it definitely had a necessity of needing space for the coffins, but... How did you play? How did you play other leagues without quad tabs? They're so nice. Having quad tabs is legit pay to win in Trade League, guys. Otis, relax. What? Let's all just breathe, okay? Let's all just breathe. Okay, question, Otis. If Elon Musk bought 1 billion quad tabs and you had to play with no tabs, would you succeed at Pee-wee more than he would? Think about it. He could have 1 billion quad tabs, so much power. Do you think he'd be better at the game because he has so much pay to win power? No, it's not a loaded question. It's not a loaded question at all. Answer the question. Is it pay to win? Can money buy him being better than you with quad tabs? He could pay a Chinese guy $30,000 with 30,000 hours in PV1 and I'd be cooked. But that's not the quad tabs. The claim was the quad tabs were pay to win. The claim is the quad tabs are what's pay to win. That was the claim. If the claim is he could pay to win by buying some dude with more hours who's good at the game, that's a different statement, right? Six quad tabs is 1,000 times better than none? No, it's freaking not. I don't agree with the question. You should instead ask, if you had 2 players in the same skill level and only one has quad tabs, who will progress faster? You know, that's a good point. That's a good point from Mr. YouTube chatter. If you have a controlled environment and you give one guy a quad tab and one guy not a quad tab, that is a fair question. Quad tabber wastes more time screwing around. The base non-quad tabber is busy gaming. Non-quad tabber wins. Trust. Having quad tabs is very strong advantage for trade.
Mr. Streamer, I am so sorry for making fun of your D. No man should watch videos on the internet of another man's D and then comment negatively. You are very brave to post video evidence of your D, and I will never comment on how small your D is again. I hope you and your perfectly normal sized D can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Dogomod, why is that your message? What was that about? He wanted to be a ZDPS chatter, so I timed him out. And his follow-up was he wants to be weird, I guess. Which ban is probably too harsh for Dogomod. But at the same time, why are we being weird? I checked my remove only tabs in SF standard, and I have a corpse folder. It says 14 quad tabs. They were full when I quit. The gunpoint forced to purchase quad tabs. Got a 14 quad tabber over here, yeah. That's some serious quad tab advantage. Is this chat pay to win? I don't think it's pay to win. What do you guys think? Is it pay to win here? Yes. Yep. Oh, what's your proof? I'd literally just ban the guy who gave me money. That's not pay to win. Okay. That was a pay to lose situation. Ooh, my boats have returned. Time for some Twilight regalias.
You should progeny.
Bow, Twilight, nice. 301 too. Ooh, and a warlock. Ooh, and a necrotic. Yo, we're getting kind of some good sacred. Ooh, there's some top tier bases in here. There's some top tier bases in here.
Oh, hello.
I mean, my gloves kind of suck, honestly. So getting a good rolled warlock is nice. We need to start holding on to the goods. MIX, yo, Tyrino, appreciate the sub, man. They better not delay 326 again. What do you guys think? You think they're gonna delay it again? Another Twilight Regalia, a 301 again. Nice. Make it. Paladin, Hubris, Arcane. I don't care about any of this stuff. I can just throw these in the thingy.
We haven't got any. Oh, it's on it. Onward and upward, as Gary might say.
$50-50. I don't think it's 50-50. We'll be fine, guys. We'll be just fine. Believe in a brighter tomorrow. Believe in a brighter tomorrow, guys. I don't care about any of these other bases. These other bases can all just be slotted away.
Oh, it's you.
It's enchantment time.
Let's make some dust. I'm on it. Not bad, not bad. I'm on it.
How can they work on 326 if hundreds of thousands of people are dealing with issues on PoE 2? They're not gonna give us Let's Talk 2. We're gonna be just fine, guys. We're gonna be just fine. Let's Talk 2 is not happening. It is a figment of your imagination.
They're on their way.
How can they work on 326 if hundreds of thousands are having issues? I will believe evidence and past behavior. What if the evidence and past behavior would indicate it's gonna be fine? They're not gonna delay again, guys. They learned that we aren't gonna be okay with it.
Thanks to you. Surely they learned that, right? That has to be the takeaway, right? From the Pox League Revolution, that has to be the takeaway. All right, I'm not getting distracted with pretzels and cheese. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. Sellers 510 coming in June now. It's all gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. 320. 326 is gonna be insane.
They decided, hey, we took so many devs for so long, we're now going to permanently give back more devs than you had before as a permanent stat boost. The PUE development cycle. What I think. Took so many divs for so long that they don't remember how to work on PUE 1 anymore. No.
No prison can hold a true servant of God. Flesh can be. I prefer not to rely overmuch on the Eternal One's resurrection.
Devs are gonna be just fine. They wouldn't dare. We'll mark the patch of end of development cycle for PUE 1. We are thankful for your support. See you guys in PUE 2. Nope. Why you guys fill your heads with such sadistic timelines? Like, I'm gonna go to bed tonight thinking that it's gonna be Legacy Affliction and Legacy Sentinel. And you guys are gonna go to bed picturing Let's Talk 2. As it turns out, PUE 2 is so much more successful than PUE 1, we can't justify spending any time or money developing that dead game. We'll instead dedicate all resources to meaningful combat. How do you guys even picture things like that? Because we're not delusional? You guys think I'm being delusional here? Okay. Actually, to be fair, yes. I'm being a little bit delusional by telling myself it'll be Legacy Affliction and Legacy Sentinel. I can admit that without any problems. Yes, that's pretty cope. Let me cope. But at the same time, we're not getting Let's Talk 2, guys. Like, that's insane talk. It is actually gonna happen in June. Okay, I know the word slated is intimidating, but 326 is happening in June, guys. We're gonna have the announcement of the announcement end of May with a date for the reveal stream where we get to log in and freaking be pumped. Does plus spell damage scale time rod damage? No. Time rod is not a spell, and as far as I know, you can't add flat to it.
What have you been? Happy?
It would be a full league city, literally all your favorite leagues jammed into one league. Then PUE 1 is sunset. Nope. Nope. Guys, this doesn't make sense. PUE 1 is too successful of a game to just let it go. Okay? It too consistently brings in money. It's a winner. The beginning of Delirium to the Star Settlers is less time than the Star Settlers to now. No, it's not. Don't factor. Yeah, I will. You freaking. That's not how time works.
do it. Stop locking.
You fight well in a cave. A true
Nice. Nice. Another grav coming to a theater near you. Let's freaking go. I'm unsure of which side is coping harder. Finally figured out why there's a cope shortage. Yes, fellow YouTube chatter. Cope is in high demand, okay? It's a very valuable resource.
Brine rot. Dead ahead.
Don't tell anyone I told you this, but should invest now because it's gonna keep going up.
But
I'm getting tired of the drama. PvE1 versus PvE2, PvE2 versus LE. It's video games, man, dude. Ozorden, it's gonna be like this for until you stop going on the internet, probably. Because that's how it is. People like to compare things and judge things based on other things. That's just like life. Like look at how long, like a good example I think is like people arguing about Michael Jordan versus LeBron James in terms of like who's the GOAT of basketball, like that sort of thing. We're gonna be arguing that for forever. It's not gonna stop. PlayStation versus Xbox, yeah, that's another great example. Can I do aura effect maps? Try an aura effect map and see what happens to our... Oh wait, no, we have grav lined up.
Thanks to
Another day, another grav. Astro Delvin, back to PvE1, yep. Are you gonna play a private league? We will be playing a private league. Well, I mean, still need to know what the templates are and stuff. But that is the plan. Be a private league enjoyer.
You dare foul the sanctuary. To the death! Ah, the bargainer.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
Do you think there's gonna be any meta changes or just new league mechanics? I think they're gonna do what they've been doing the past few years, which is they'll nerf the top rank skills, maybe buff a couple under rank skills, and then a lot of the meta is gonna be defined what the new power creep is. The escape. Hey. So if I decide to reroll, I'll be ready. Nice. Unfortunately, I'm never gonna get use out of that because I'm not gonna die. If you die, which I won't, which I probably won't, you know.
no eloquence for this fight, Exile. Just raw power.
Allies
Any other way.
I don't want to see lightning strike again. I imagine that will be. I was saying it earlier. It's the most highly played skill. It's gonna get the nerf, I think. GG's been very consistent that the top played skill gets a nerf, even if it's not even OP. A good example is Now, this wasn't a nerf to the late game of Righteous Fire, but it was a nerf to the early game and the way people were playing it at the time, which was gem level scaling, right? When they changed RF. I think at that league, RF was the previous most played skill, right? And RF wasn't even that good. It still isn't even that good. It's just a mediocre skill that people like.
The option here for me is execution.
Then it's time for Smite and Catabasis. Volcanic Fisher, I think beats both of those. Volcanic Fisher is sick.
Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Do I rank you up, Corel? Yes, I do.
Violence.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Death is.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Sometimes violence is the. You're Morse when bargaining is no longer enough. You show your true colors.
Frostblades is bad.
Let's solve this like men. With conflict, not cooperation.
Is there some scenario where Frostblade hits like an additional time?
Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Because I kind of feel like I agree. I feel like Frostblade is kind of trash. I don't think it gets a double hit like LS does. Scrubs McGee, where's the AoE? What AoE are you expecting on a hardcore SSF run? Gigarf AoE. So you're expecting like a fully min-max mirror tier character with a strength AoE stack mace on a hardcore SSF run 60 hours deep. I mean, I don't want to call you like low intelligence or anything, but why would you expect that? Seems a little bit not based in reality at all. He believes in you. You know, he got used to old Lance. Old Lance would have had Gigarf gear right now. Old Lance would have done it. They just need to delete Ephemeral Edge and then LS will be fine. That is an interesting take. I think that's a similar level to the guy who was earlier talking like Lightning Spear wasn't an issue. That any build could do what Lightning Spear did. I'm so ready for 326. We all are, man. All are.
Just makes me strong.
Ellis has met him multiple leagues in a row with different builds without Ephemeral Edge. Do not try to reason with him, okay?
Extinguish. I had a
You're entering a dangerous situation, my friend. All I'm saying is LS isn't running a voided map unless it's an EE version. LS isn't even the ideal skill of choice for running voided maps to begin with. But that's not exactly what the metric of like what we're even talking about, right? Happiest wait me. You're running LS voided maps. Stand corrected.
The pick thanks to your
Regardless of my LS take, EE needs to be nerfed. Well, that's the thing, Buckin. You are correct. EE is OP. But saying that LS, which is OP, doesn't need to be nerfed because EE, which is OP, needs to be nerfed is crazy. Crazy talk. The people that play EE would be cut in half or more without recombinators. That is an interesting take. That is an interesting take. Considering most EE gear can get made with dense fossils. Dense fossils exist exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're gonna nerf every part of EE, LS stricture, maybe even the bases. You know what? I guess that could happen. They could nerf the base. The bases are ridiculous, right? That would be an interesting approach. Use rate is 8%. So are we nerfing every item with high use rate? No, it's not just about use rate. It's about power. I think skills GGG does based on use rate usually very consistently. Well, it has to be multiple things. It has to be typically a high use rate item. It has to be something that is proven to be OP, like i.e. a build that can do something other builds can't do to an excessive extent on X amount of gear, whatever it is, right? It has to be multiple factors. Like, there could be a build that's insane, like way out of the bounds of balance, but if nobody's showcasing it and if it's under the radar, it's not going to get nerfed. There's a lot of things that would fit that category of, if nobody talks about it, then it wouldn't get changed at all. Like, for example, if Connor didn't make the Zenith build, not a single person would be talking about nerfing Zenith. Streamers are the problem? Not the problem. It's just somebody, like, if something isn't publicly known, then how would they know to nerf it? That is 100% not true? What are you talking about, Abaxif? What happened when Zenith was much better than basically a large amount of the other skills, but no one made builds with it, and no one publicized it? It got buffed. Did Slayer build use Zenith in Gauntlet? Yes. Slayer used Zenith. Connor's was before that. All of Melee got buffed? Not even close to equally, though, is the thing. Some Melee skills got very little buffs. And some got pretty significant buffs. And Zenith was on the significant side of buffs, not the insignificant side of buffs. Like, I want to say it was Rage, Vortex, and Berserking. Literally the skill that you played this past Freesia League, that skill didn't get buffed like at all. Feels bad?
Death.
Get Lee out of there.
I cannot.
I think they're definitely gonna nerf Escape Artist. It's very easy for them to move numbers. I could see Escape Artist too. Escape Artist was one of those things when they revealed the new bases. We just assumed they were nerfing Escape Artist because of it. Like, that's why we thought they nerfed Jug, was because of the new bases. They nerfed the Jug armor node. But nope. Escape Artist just went through. It just untouched. I'm just saying there was more people that played than Zenith. Me and Toads got FUB to play dual stack Zenith, which was way after when Connor did it. I don't know Abaxith when you started playing Zenith. I have no idea. I didn't talk to you at that point, but Connor was making the Zenith build when at the time hardcore players and people in general just memed on it. We had a period pre-League start? Yeah. Connor did the setup with Zenith before Settlers League. What did he play test it for, like the previous Gauntlet or something? He played it in Acropolis League? Yeah, it was like a previous thing. A build like EE Trickster could do Gauntlet Ubers and SSF? Sounds a little OP. Good luck doing that on Zenith. Wasn't Karn doing... Did Karn end up doing Zenith, or did he end up doing something else? Something else. He swapped a mace mod, didn't he? I feel like he swapped a mace mod. Either way, he died to Feared because he got defeated by alteration orbs, I think is what happened. Alk was doing Zenith? I don't remember when Alk was doing Zenith, but you guys are probably right. I'm just saying, no one talked about Zenith or acted like it was an OP good thing until Connor promoted it with the Strength Stacker. It wasn't a discussion point of this needs to be nerfed. That's the whole point. They use Zenith and EE setups? No, Zenith is, yeah, it's two-hand only, what Pilot Insane. They just use regular Mold Strike. Alk found a Nimicin Gauntlet? He found a Nimicin Gauntlet? Oh my goodness. The chosen one. That's crazy. The funny thing is though, you would just rather have the return proj enchant. I guess to farm a return proj enchant though in Gauntlet is kind of unrealistic, isn't it? Like that's a lot of freaking power runes to farm in a one week span. I was doing Molchak at Zenith, doing 6k Delve and Necro League, and then GG decided to buff it, so it became very popular. He wasn't really like... Are you guys... Yeah, you guys can think whatever you want. You guys... I don't know how else to say it. If something's not popular, if GG doesn't know about it, they're not gonna nerf it. If they know about it, it's popular and it's good, it's gonna get nerfed. I don't really... This conversation is exhausting.
With screams. Ancestors, I will see you again.
I face death again. Death is not.
You honor the way. I must confess. Take your pride and go.
I want my 2.1 billion DPS totem explode build back. Why would you want that? It wouldn't have been as popular if GG didn't buff melee. You're saying like if they had a patch where they were like emphasizing, hey, we change range versus changing melee, sure. Game has too many pieces for them to test? Yep.
This way, Exile.
I think Crucible was one of my earliest fall-offs because the totem build made the entire game trivial. Why? So, what, you know that's why it was your earliest quitted league and then you say you want it back? What is... Oh, no. What is that string of logic, man? He said he was joking? Okay, I definitely just missed the second half of the message then. That was my bad. It's really like... Can it, man? Just read half a message and get away with it once? Frickin' tag it! People 2 Lance, then add / sarcasm or kappa, okay? Because you've been saying some crazy things. And to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me if you legitimately wanted the Explode Totem build back, okay? I won't speak, Abaxith? What do you... Abaxith, did Totes ever make his build? His build to end all builds that you guys were rolling a shield for? Mr. Secret Mirror Tier Meta Maker Crafters, huh? How'd that go? Stormburst build? I don't know what the build was. You guys were all secretive about it. You're all like, oh, it's gonna change everything. And you're crafting a shield for it, and I have no idea if whatever happened to it. Like, how'd it turn out? Did Totes, like, record anything? I finished the shield? But did he make the build? It worked? Did it? He made it? What did he end up doing with it? Did you do like some voided maps? Did you he delved with Steve, okay. Such an interesting looking shield. Pretty classy. They went through data mined data and tested it in standard. Enemy of trust. What the hell are you guys talking about? I want old carry-on golem back. Minion players were pretty happy with carry-on golems, weren't they? So I think it would be appropriate to say, no, don't give it back. Let the minion players suffer. I'm just saying it's possible to figure out what's broken in the patch. I'd probably agree with that. If you have good enough players and you look at what they give you information beforehand, there's quite a few things where you can say this is probably good, right? And then if you could actually play test it, then you could prove for sure it's good or not. What do I do with these now? I don't know, man. Do something with them. Why don't I hire some Giga Chat nerds to do them? Well, the assumption is if they do have good playtesters that know the game well, at least my assumption would be is they were able to catch a lot of things that we never saw. And the things we do saw was the things they didn't catch. And then at that point, maybe there's some other stuff they would catch, but it's too late. You know? She also lets things through on purpose? Oh, absolutely. There's a level of... Is this probably too strong? Maybe. Send it anyways. Because that's fun. Hey, not Wilt. Nice. Am I the only one talking about PoE 1? I thought we were talking about PoE 1. What do you think we're talking about? Wilson? Definitely not Wilson. One splinter of Chayula, holy. The presence of Chayula is on the way. I believe.
Go on then, just try it.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life?
Do not seek. I'm afraid.
Rank you up.
Yes.
Interrogate you. Give me the intel. One of these days, Sushi's gonna respond on Discord. If he hasn't responded, and you messaged him a while ago, then he's probably not responding. Probably means maybe he saw your message, thought about responding, got distracted. Now he just forgot to you even messaged him, type of thing. That's what I bet happened.
What a way. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Make orbs great again? One can dream, man. One can dream. We can add more checkpoints instead of orbs, guys. No. No checkpoints. No more checkpoints. Anything but more checkpoints. I've been good, I swear. Can I interest you in a tower? Counter offer. Use PoE 1's mapping system. Have you guys ever been in these conversations where you're being told you just want a PoE 1-ify, PoE 2? As if that's a bad thing? I don't talk to other people? Respectable. I respect that. Does it follow the vision? Maybe the vision's flawed. Be better. All I need is they do an update on PV1's graphics and add walls though. I think I'm on I don't know. Graphics are cool and all, sure Waz is cool, but I just want 3-month leagues again. I want boss fights to be being made for PoE1 again. I don't care about the graphics. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. Not the priority yet for my mind. Dude, Fogar's playing 11 hours a day on Oblivion. Think he's hooked? Well, Oblivion's a good game, man. And I think it's his first playthrough. He hasn't played it before. Graphics on PV1's fine though. There are some people that have like the most important thing to them on whatever game they play is, as far as I can tell, it's the word graphics. What they're actually looking for, I have no idea.
Why turn your back on it now?
To fall. Perhaps to die again.
I just want incremental lighting, graphical improvements.
Only you could see the bigger picture, Exile.
Just the steady game gets better each patch.
This way, Exile.
Can't wait for the Bustle 40k ESE Trickster for PoE2. You think they're gonna give E PoE2? I don't know about that. I'm thinking by next patch they'll nerf ES. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe ES will just stay the way it is. I had 840 hours on RuneScape last year alone. I can't say I'm very high on graphics. I don't get why people always reference RuneScape as bad graphics. RuneScape looks good, man. It's a good looking game. RuneScape looks like a first grader went crazy with the groups of crayons. Have you ever met a first grader? What the hell are you talking about? I'm watching the stream while playing OSRS on 2 accounts. That's a pretty base use of time. That's min-moxing. That is min-moxing. Very nice.
Approach, challenger.
Approach. PB1 remaster when? Soon TM, hopefully. 326. A glorious day indeed. That's a good question. Are we gonna get a 4.0? Because that's what PoE 2 was gonna be, right? It was gonna be the 4.0. Are we just always gonna be constantly 3 this? We're gonna get to like 3.99.
Came to fight.
Oh, you got me in the lung.
Why? Why does it?
Just do it.
It plays too. It does not want to go.
Gonna have 326? Yeah, I guess that's true. People are still talking about the sunset theory. Roll the game quite a bit before 4.0. I'm hungry, me too, man. By 2085, PoE 2 might be good. It's not gonna take that long. I'm calling 2 years tops. 2 years. By 2 years, PoE 2 will be good. Define good. They cave on movement skills, crafting, and endgame. And obvious things like attack timers.
I must have time to gather.
I'm giving it 9 months. Nah, man. There's too much to do. 9 months sounds like a miracle to me. More complex passive tree? Yeah. Sure. Maybe having life on the tree would be a good start. Nine months is pretty insane, Cup. That's what I think so, too. John will kill PoE 1 PoE 2 before he makes it PoE 1. Superfront. Do you personally know Jonathan? Did he tell you I hate PoE 1? You freaking... How do you know these things? Watch Let's Talk 2.0. We're not getting a Let's Talk 2.0. Super is just like his personal closest friend is Jonathan, who he talks to every week. He knows John's a money guy. He follows the money, but in the case of Pee-wee 1, he hates it so much he'd rather kill Pee-wee 2 than follow the money. 74% more life. No, thank you. 84 with more ES? Come on, please. I'm begging you. 73 with Ellie Res? Alright, I'm going back to transmutes. I'm going back to transmutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I'll go back to transmutes, man. You scared? Yeah, I'm scared. That much more monster life? You know what that means, right? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find one rare with Fire Res and Soul Eater. And next thing you know, I'm gonna be locked in a cage match, fighting that rare for the next 10 minutes. And during the entirety of the fight, all I get to read is, Lance, did you copy this build from Quinn? Lance, where's the damage? The monster doesn't seem to be dying. Is it healing? Like, I'm just... Nah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm evading. I'm using some evasion stacking to evade that pitfall. %less void maps. That was Whoa, how long were we in that map? 2 hours? We were in there for 2 hours. I think it was like 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think. I lost 28,000 channel points. Did you bet against me? Amateur. You bet against me, freaking amateur. Didn't think I'd clear it with the Inquisitor, did you? It was 10 snack pauses in that map. That's not true. It was one singular snack pause. Or was it multiple? Nah, it was one. Wait, was it multiple? It might have been multiple. Bellows man needed his belt. Exactly, yes. And we double corrupted a hit and we logged out? That we did. We logged into that character the other day. Before we logged into this character. It was fun just to look at the gear. I'm gonna always look back at Pox League and say, man, was that fun. Pox League was so goated. It was a good double corrupt? Yeah. We hit, like, the ideal double corruption for the character. Hit strengthened on an Inquisitor. Was it Malevolence? Yeah, I think it was Malevolence. Technically, we weren't really a dot build, but still. It was pretty sick.
This way, Exile.
An emote got redeemed, Lance? My bad. Hold on, let me see. Super wants an emote. Bossing? What boss is that? Arabics? I don't know what the context of it, but something tells me that's from Quinn's stream. Was that yoinked from a Quinn stream? It heals back. I see that. I'm just trying to see what would be the context of that happening. It's from Cute Dog stream? Wonder what Cute Dog is playing. Usually Cute Dog plays like an OP build that wouldn't have any DPS issues. He was playing a Fulcrum Chieftain? Oh. Chieftain players, man. They're always coping with their explode. Yeah, I have so much damage when my penance brand blows up. Oh, you know, the deposit's so easy. I just have to kill 20 of those random little penance dudes and eventually one of them explodes. And then I deal damage. Watch your mouth. I'm just saying. The Chieftain players are coping. They're coping so hard. I still love the voided one from the volatility death. All right, do we think the volatility death was an inside job? Was it a suicide, guys? Was it a suicide? I think it was a suicide. What do you guys think? Do you think he did it on purpose? I think he did it on purpose. It was for content. I think it was a content angle. I saw it. I witnessed it. That had to be a content angle. Had to be. I don't know, sometimes Q-Talk can be pretty potato. Nah. I think Q-Dog's smart. I think he plays up a character. I think he's a content maximizer. I think it was suicide. Inside job, intentional death. That's my reasoning.
Salah.
Now, I'll tell you what wasn't a suicide. Sushi. I think every time Sushi died with his voided character, oh my word, those were not suicides. They weren't. They were just hilarious. Every time. What do you mean if I stand next to the wall and Elder does the spinny thing, I die? Wait, I thought I had 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Sushi doing voided maps is fantastic content. Just absolutely magnificent. The table would like to speak? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think the good news about the table I don't want to click this one. But at the same time, these other ones are Fricked. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click this one. I'm gonna click this one. Taylor Troy was pretty peak. Oh, it was a beautiful revenge. It was magnificent revenge. Even Pee-wee 1 death clips were better than 2. Have we gotten any good Pee-wee 2 death clips? That's a good point. I'm trying to think of clips I've seen of Pee-wee 2 deaths. Connor's? Well, Connor's not even playing hardcore. That's just Connor tilting. Does that even count? The best one I saw was Karn's Invisible Explosion in 99. I don't think I saw that. I do remember, though. Maybe he was talking about that death. I remember Karn talking about dying once. And then the amount of time it set him back was like 3 days or something. Because the XP gain on Pee-wee 2 to go level 99 to 100 is just so horrendous. My favorite Karn clip is the Crucible Despot Axe. Was that the one where he put in basically 2 Crucible items and got back a 1 mod, like a Crucible tree or something? Is that before they patched it? Did they patch it so you couldn't get back a one mod tree or something? I kind of feel like they patched the Crucible tree stuff.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Now the greaves on the other. This one's going to. I'm a man of limited talents.
You fight well in a cave. Let's see how you live in one.
Before I did the interview, people were saying 2 days for the world first. I'm gonna go back and look what the predictions were. I don't remember what I predicted for that. I feel like I probably said like 2 weeks or something like that.
I have experienced enough death.
I don't want to log in the main game now? Do it. What's stopping you? What's holding you back?
What way? Even
What's chaining you? I think I'll start as this name, Craftica? Is that an emote? Holy, it is. It is an emote. Fair enough. Personally, the best devs? I would agree with that. I think to this day, my favorite rip clip is still the worms. The Maven worm rip clip. That's my all-time favorite. The chain hook into the worm, into the brain bomb. That one is an absolute masterpiece. How's my juice looking? 10k, 13k, 5k? Holy, I'm rich.
Thanks.
I'm farming juice at the pace of the snail, but at the same time, hey man, that's a pretty good amount of juice I got right now. That's a pretty good amount of juice I got right now. I may not be going fast, okay, but that is steady juice gains. When am I getting explode on this build? When am I getting explode? When I have Oriath's End and an instacking simplex. Did you say you're gonna farm heist in this character? I am farming heist. Part of heist is you gotta pick up a bunch of contracts and stuff. I have like over like 10 blueprints or something. Like 15, no, I have like 16 or 17 blueprints. We're stacking them up. Do I have a second Chavs? Yes, we have a second Chavs. What was the most desired base for Breach Dex mods you were selling? Necrotic. Necrotic is like, how do I put this? If you could look up the play rate of bases, you know, like how you can look at like, oh, 10% of players are using, let's say, Ephemeral Edge or whatever. The play rate of Necrotic armor, I wouldn't be surprised if it was 50% of the entire player base of Freesia League. It's really hard to beat. Does 6-link armor, 6-link help you much? 6-link in my current setup, we could do efficacy for 24% more damage. I'm gonna save my fusings. I know I have 710, which is kind of a lot. I'm gonna save my fusings for Twilight Regalia. Twilight Regalia plus the whatchamacallit shield should be a pretty big DPS jump for us.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, we got 18 blueprints right now. Pox went through 3,600 and he didn't 6-link his cloak. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just go find a Black Morgan. Okay, they're not that rare. They're not that rare. I mean, how hard could that honestly be? Couple of red beast maps. Just looking around for the old Morgan.
Go on then, just try it.
When is the new event, or is there no date yet? They have not given us a date. They said next week, and then they told us nothing after that.
No more timeouts. Please.
Death is not the deterrent it was.
Ah.
Not even. We'll get what we need from one way or another.
Is Pee-wee 2 dead? Nope. And they still have a lot of resources and time to improve.
And it will live on long after you. Leave the mask on. I don't care.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes violence is death is enough.
I cannot.
I think the word calling games dead is overused. The amount of times I've been told I'm playing a dead game when I'm playing Pee-wee 1 during like when it's not like, I don't know, close to a new fresh league or whatever is just crazy to me. Seems like no one's playing it. Well, I mean, that could just be due to the fact that people aren't enjoying streaming it, would be my guess. The people that are probably still playing it are a lot of, the individuals who haven't gotten burnt out on it yet, you know what I mean? So, streamers or people that like stream the game are much more likely to put a bunch of hours in, and they'll hit the burnout period before just everyday enjoyers, right? I think.
Smash the little invaders and to go.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders.
No, don't want to die again.
To be fair, if you played during Calandra League, I played during Calandra League.
In a weak position.
The only times I'm not playing Pee-wee 1 is we've done the Pee-wee 2 launches. I've done Last Epoch a couple times. That's basically it.
My gap.
Hate myself.
Whoa.
I miss Pee-wee. Well, don't worry. The year-long wait is almost over. June is only another month away. Soon, guys, soon. Soon. Being a Pee-wee 2 only streamer sounds like hell to me. it's some kind of torture. The Pee-wee 2 only streamer. You know, the thing is though, if they're a Pee-wee 2 only streamer, that must mean they like Pee-wee 2, right? Maybe. If they're that dedicated to the craft. Synthesis was PUBG time, dude. Synthesis was good. I don't care what the haters say. Synthesis was good. I liked Synthesis, man. Alk's a Pee-wee 2 streamer? I wouldn't call Alk a Pee-wee streamer. Alk streams a lot of different games. Like a Pee-wee 2 only streamer, I would picture as somebody who's just was only known for Pee-wee 2 type of thing is what I would think of. I don't even know who would even fit that bill. Brax DM? Brax and DM, they stream lots of games. They don't just stream Diablo or Pee-wee 2. They stream LE, just any ARPG games really. Is this one of those rares that just runs away? Just, hey, stop it! You listen here, you little. Giovanni, you gonna try? I'm leaning towards Orisha's Sentinel, but I don't know. Really, we're just waiting to see if they're gonna tell us whether or not they're giving us real Affliction or real Sentinel, or if that's not the case, you know. Caragel, no more settlers? Oh, they're all base settlers, regardless. Whether or not you choose to interact with the town, that's your call. I miss RF Scorching Ray, then play it, man. Ain't nothing stopping you. That's what I'm playing. RF Scorching Ray is my happy place. You know what I would be really freaking stoked about, honestly? If we got just randomly out of nowhere a sizable buff to Scorching Ray. I'd be down to make just a Scorching Ray specific build. I feel like that'd be a fun time. I feel like Scorching Ray is a cool skill. Go Tai Tai. How'd the 4-stone run go? Are you beating my time? 60 hours in? This isn't a 4-stone run. Okay, listen, I farmed Shabs for like 40 plus hours. Okay, I have my reasons. It's going well. I'm playing OSRS. Pretty based. Maybe someday I'll start playing OSRS again. I don't know. I've become just a OSRS viewer, but maybe sometime I'll take the step and I'll log back in and relive my childhood addiction. There's always space for you in my Pee-wee player clan? You have a Pee-wee player clan? Holy, that sounds pretty based. Pox, tuna, and sushi? That's pretty sick. Maybe I'll have to think about it. Dude, I need I just need all the kids to just be arbitrarily older than they are right now and somewhat autonomous. Hey, +1 fire with 9 dot multi. If only I cared about gem levels.
The picture, thanks to your...
Give them an iPad and they'll be fairly autonomous. No, I can't. I can't, dude. I can't. Nope. I'm trying to be a good father, okay? I just can't. I wouldn't forgive myself. We made a hardcore group iron, but Pee Wee League killed our group. That's kind of how it goes. Pee Wee can be cruel like that. Take you out in a moment. Oh, wait, I have a thing! Okay, hopefully that doesn't get messed up. Because I missed it. If a grab hit. One more chance to pull the lever. You get a bad habit of rolling maps from Pee-wee too? What do you mean by that? Like, do I get an allergic reaction from seeing temporal chains? Yeah, there might be some residual trauma. PTSD, yeah. It's just like, how, like straight up. 22%. Less speed.
I really do hate the eye. There's only one thing.
I'm afraid the eye will only...
Gruesome. That was vivid.
I spy a mute wing. Careful, Exile.
I'm looking forward to the new season of Lance Bird Jail in 326. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm ill fit.
I very rarely, if ever, end up in Bird Jail. I just straight up do not know what you're talking about. Guys, me killing frogs to craft amulets does not count as Bird Jail. Okay, that does not count. That was a whole different animal. It's not the same, guys. I needed the money. Frogs was birds was no. It was mostly just frogs and morgans, okay? It was mostly frogs and morgans. Did I even make a synth item in that? Oh wait, we made the shield. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, we did do some birds. That was like, that wasn't even that many. Wait, no. Wait, we attempted to make the wand. Oh, I forgot about the wand. Oh, no. That's why I needed to do the amulet crafted, is because of the wand. That's why I needed the money. The stupid wand. How long does it take you to get a Morgan in a regular league? We're talking like SSF or like trade league? Or do we have access to purchase like scarabs, or are we just like kind of just running around the wild just looking? SSF it could be a little bit hard. Well, basically, you just have to speed run some maps. Essentially, you have to spec basically an Atlas with bestiary stuff and just speed run through maps. We might do that later if we run out of fusings. When we're trying to do the Twilight Regalia swap. Alright, where was I? Graph time! It's my favorite time. Is it dumb to pass straight to bestiary? I have no idea how that would go, to be honest with you. Would bestiary be a good strat early? Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try a bestiary start. See how it goes. I don't know. Bestiary I kind of feel like is... If your character's cooked, Beast can be kind of like tough. We did, okay, well, we did Beast for free show. We didn't do it as like our start strategy though, did we? Did we do it as our start strategy?
No prison can hold a true.
Maybe we did.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile.
Beast management a pain. Basically you just don't capture the things you don't want. You end up running through the map is basically what ends up happening.
Strong, no matter how many times facing Inquisition.
Is June required for SSF? I mean, depends. Do you need any of the bench crafts? All right. Grav, I'm thinking you give me something good today. Something valuable. Something that's useful for the run. What do you think, Grav? Cacophony. 3 deafening essences. That's... what is this, Grav? What is this? I guess Woe is at least a decent essence. Kind of. I mean, to be fair, Woe is, I guess, a decent essence. Let's see what we get on the Warlock gloves. 222, 232, bad suffixes. We go again. Bad suffixes, bad. Okay, well. Grav, I hate to say it to you, buddy, but that wasn't good. I'm not leaving you good reviews for this one. Could have been a Mageblood, yeah, but unfortunately it was Cacophony. Hatred essences, definitely don't want those. Those are really only good in bowcrafts, as far as I am aware. Specifically, physical bowcrafts. In particular. I wouldn't want to use those to craft elemental bows. Really only good in the case of physical bows. I'm like lost. Oh, here's the boss. We found it eventually. Somewhere Sushi cried out? Yeah. Good old days. Can't always win, Lance? I mean, I can win sometimes though, right? We've done quite a few grabs today, and we haven't won yet, so... Asking for one little win sounds like a reasonable request here. One little win. It's not much, just A little one. Something to help me feel alive again, you know?
Thanks.
2-minute maps? Okay, don't look at the map timer when I do harvest and then take a while to kill a rare. Okay, don't look at that. It ain't a good look. It ain't a good look. Oh my word! The build's good! All it took was explode! Chat was so right. Which is something I would say never! What build you start at the private league was Farisha. What would I start at the private league was a Farisha? Well, okay, let's think about this a little bit. I definitely don't want to do builds I already did for Farisha. So I'd want to be for sure something that I haven't done yet. I kind of wanted to do an Energy Blade anime weapon build. I didn't get to do that in Farisha League. There are probably a few different builds that would just be like... How do I put this? If I just went through and looked at the Farisha Ascendancies, there would be multiple things that come to my mind. Just looking at it again. Play LS? No, I don't want to play LS. LS is boring as hell. Facebreaker? No, the Facebreaker dream died. Open a 2 million strongbox. Wish me luck. Good luck. Also, you're about to get nothing. 20 augments incoming. Are we doing a Farisha Private League reboot? That is one of the templates. One of the templates is Sentinel Farisha Private League. How do the FUB guns of the world play LS for a year straight? Because it's good. They like playing the strong thing. I saw 10 seconds of RF content. Now I want to play PoE 1. Let's freaking go. Log back in, Pox. Do it. Join us. Join us. Pox, we're forming an alliance. An alliance for Private League 2.0 of convincing GG to raise the cap. Now, I know you probably want to just play SSF and chill, but think about it, okay? You were the hero we needed once before. Can you be the hero we need again? In recent memory, Pox League, easily one of my favorite leagues of all time. There was something special about it. There was something special about it. I gotta play next week for sure. Oh, let's freaking go! Next week for sure. That's what I like to hear. I just don't want a template. Yeah, I feel like reading the post, I was like, is this it? In terms of like the way they left it, they said they were gonna update us on things. Like, is this actually gonna be the choices, or were they actually not gonna let us, you know, mix things together at all? I want to do Ascendancy, but I also want to play RF Chieftain to farm for a new build, so I don't know. Yeah, there's not really an RF Chieftain in the new Ascendancies. Not really any of the Ascendancies can quite hit the same. Lance thinks we're gonna get OG Sentinel and Wildwood. Yeah. Is it so wrong to cope just slightly? Is that such a crime? Is that such a crime? Listen, in the post, guys, come on. Do I have to read the post to you guys? No, I will. I will, actually. We've also created some new events for those of who want to use new mechanics with some old mechanics. Old! Definitely not the updated Affliction that happened this league or the updated Sentinels that happened this league. Surely it's the old. Free Wisp trapped to the Wildwood, doing so will empower monsters. Surely that means and Affliction Ascendancies included. And this is Sentinels with real Recombinators. And this is Beyond before it became not Beyond. Abaxeth is back, and he's in this league right here. Also, what the hell is this? Reflect upon your idols, influence the light cloud in every zone. Is this like suggesting you'll be able to reflect idols or something? Like, what the hell is this? I want to know who GG thinks are gonna play Calandra. I think they're thinking about if you could reflect the idol mods. I just had a flashback from a back in the days. Was it a good or a bad one? The Flicker Strike into 5 Valves Flame Blast into Ice Spear Shotgun. Sounds like it was a rip clip to me. I don't know. I want to cope, but it's probably not gonna be. Aren't idols unmodifiable? Listen here, you little person pointing out the facts and trying to make it so I can cope not as well. Stop it. Stop that right now. It's not cool.
Ahoy there.
100% chance for 96 Rogue Exiles. Ah, the juice. If Abaxeth spawned, you would just leave the map. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself from the inevitable. For 26 will bring 5 new endgame bosses. That would be nice, honestly. I'm ready for there to be more than just Eater and Exarch. We've had Eater and Exarch for a while now. Wasn't the whole storyline like, hey, prepare for the others, you know? And then we got Eater and Exarch, and then there's gonna be more Giga Chad bosses. What happened to that? What happened to that? They were talking about PoE 2? No, they weren't. Exarch's older brother is in PoE 2? Are you talking about Arbiter? I don't really see the resemblance. I mean, I guess I kind of see it. Arbiter's way less cool than Exarch. True. Ball phase. As bad as I am at it. Feels like a cool, challenging mechanic. Corridor phase. Just doesn't hold a candle to it. I have a 2-second cooldown on Blink and try doing Exarch. 2-second cooldown on Blink and try doing Exarch. Tickle me. What are we talking about here exactly? Exarch you don't technically need Blink for, right? If you walk. I mean, no, you do kind of want some Blinks every now and then. I don't know, you can kind of like outmaneuver it with walking too. To some extent. Ooh. Is this a 6 cache map? Oh, it is. It is. We procced. We procced. Give me some blueprints. Give me some blueprints. Blueprints? Hello? Blueprints. I have the node that's like higher chance to get blueprints for each previous cache, right? Am I really going this whole map without a blueprint? There's no way.
Nothing to hide.
All that time in the darkness has only made me hate you.
The quest heist is taking the blueprint slot. That's not how that works. What is this? I am actually getting scammed though. Straight up, no cap on the sack. Please stop saying that. This doesn't sound right.
No more.
Hide the quest? You can't, right? You can't filter them out, can you?
The price.
Not that I'm aware of, at least. Do the quest contracts for the markers? Nah, I can't. I can't do the quest contract, guys. Because if I do the quest, then I have to watch the cat die. There's the blueprint I've been looking for. That was highway robbery, though. Only one blueprint out of how many caches was that? Straight highway robbery. In for each I spammed heist to start, and when I finished the quest heist, unique heist started dropping that were worth 2 div each. Because of some helmet for Fob Guns build. Helmet, Fob Guns build. Quest heist. I don't even know what helmet that would be.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The fledgling. The far shot helmet. That comes from a heist? Oh my goodness. That is pretty funny. Yeah, well, I guess that's one way to make money. So, Prior's gonna drop next Friday. I think they're gonna be next Thursday. Because I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna open them up to start during their work days. And they're not gonna change their schedule to be able to be there on the launch on Friday. But it could also be another 1 week delay from that. So, we'll see. We shall see. Time will tell, as per usual. When is Let's Talk 2? Never happening, guys. Never happening. We are in the clear. Gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay. This, we'll do yellow, and we'll see how we do. Imagine... I just want Let's Talk 2 so I can watch Reddit. Madge? You want Let's Talk 2 just to see Reddit Madge? Think about the opportunity cost. How is that worth it? Like, he wants to suffer in order to see others suffering? Yeah, that's messed up. Can I throw you an LE question? Sure, Raconis. What you got, man? I'll try to help you out. Misery loves company? Yeah, might be the case. Still, man, it's messed up. Zaro line hits hard. Is that in the Zaro line? Did he actually say Misery loves company? Does he? I don't know about that. You're a lab farmer? How do you not know this? I'm not a lab farmer, okay? I don't know his Zaro quotes that well. Listen, I'm a Zaro enjoyer, but I don't know him that well. He says it if you don't kill him. If you don't kill, oh, that's why I've never heard the line because I've never failed Zaro. Oh, oh, so if you play the lieutenant mechanic correctly to get the extra key. Okay. That still explains why I don't hear that too often, because normally I just kill lieutenants because I don't care about the extra key. You on veteran, by the way? Shut up. Listen, I know other lines. Those who stand must never outnumber those who kneel. I don't know, like, I know some of the other ones, kind of, ish. It's understandable, you only have like 20,000 hours of viewing on it. Let's hear him. Okay. There's the... those who stand must never outnumber those who kneel. There's that one. There's, a golden... key, golden door. There's the throne is the most devious tribe of them all. There's Argus, my dear friend. There's Poor Lance needs a refresher on lab. Zugo, what the hell? I would have gotten that one if you didn't type it. No, I can't say it. That would be like cheating. What the hell, man? I'm getting kneecapped here. I totally would have gotten Pity the Emperor Who Sits Alone on the Throne. That's a classic, man. Now we know what he needs to do next event. Don't say lab farmer, guys. That's not even like a viable currency making strategy. It's not like the olden days where you could take some random dude's helmet and then tell him, "Hey, man, I'll give this back to you later on for 10 div." It doesn't work like that anymore. It's not the Wild West. Imagine if the way for you to get your alternate quality gem was either you run the lab yourself or you have to give your gem to somebody else and they run the lab and you couldn't just go buy it. Please assume that the streamer they need their helmet chance. Is there any upside to me running a lab right now? Scorching ray quality. I guess I could get faster casting quality. Why am I even talking about this? There's like straight up no. I guess I don't know. I do need quality on some stuff. There's not really any win here. You might die. That would be an upside for us. Now you're just insulting me. I don't have an offering. Oh, that's right. I have to actually run the trials if I wanted to do an offering. Wait. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I literally don't have a freaking thing. Mana RF switch? We're not doing a mana RF switch. I have 2400 mana and 11k ES. That doesn't make sense at all. I get my offerings from Ritual. Yeah, but I've been skipping Ritual repeatedly. Quote farming. All right, maybe just one quick Merc lab. Maybe just one quick Merc Lab. Let's just get like one banger. Wait, we don't have to do Merc Lab though. Well, no, I guess we already started. It's too late. We're doing Merc Lab. Ready your price checks. I'm an SSF, guys. I can't possibly price check your item from SSF. I have no idea how to evaluate your item if I'm an SSF player. That's how it works. All right, let's see what we get. Hold on. Wait. Mute background sound. Dialogue. Turn it up to 10, baby. All right, let's do this thing. Do this thing. One Azara quote for old time's sake. Let's see what he's got for us. What the heck is this layout? I should have just gone through the door. I should have just gone through the door. This is like...
Ooh, the
weary. I forgot about the weary traveler?
The path. When one defiles the
effigy, when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Oh my goodness. Maybe I am washed.
Violence is delicate.
Forgetting those lines is wild.
By
the goddess. Oh my, by the goddess. What ambition. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Okay, I got that one right. That one I got. That's one of the ones I got. Q, stop joining Q, guys. There's no Q joining here. Where are free shit characters? They're in regular settlers, I think. I think they're in regular settlers with no passive selected, I think. He's hitting you with all the classics. Got some banger lines, man. If I go over here and I open the decorative box, will he say something? Let's see. Let's see if he says something if I go over and open the decorative box over here. That didn't activate. That didn't activate anything? No dialogue voice from that? Thought for sure he'd say something if I got the gargoyle out.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Oh, yes.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Oh, yeah.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Holy man. Got such good lines. I don't know why Connor thinks his lines aren't good.
You are inexhaustible.
Some things that slumber should
the emperor who sits alone.
Oh yeah, okay, we got that one. Well, I didn't get that one. Somebody else stole that one. I would have gotten that one though for sure. Are you done with Ellie for now? Yeah, probably till next patch. The corruption window broke my psychological bearings a little bit. I must have time to gather my will. Now that's a classic Templar line right there. Not as good as a Azaro line, pretty good. I want an Azaro pet with just all of his voice lines as you're doing stuff. Alright, not this way, we'll go the other way. That was just bait. Thought to myself for a second I was gonna read the layout and find a dark shrine, but that's not how this works. Have you ever leveled a character with Onigoroshi? I have not. But
an aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those who must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Yep. Yep. Bonafide classics. This was a good Azaro quote farm. Definitely worth the effort. Definitely worth the effort. I feel rejuvenated right now. You are free. Yep. That's the stuff. That is the stuff. All right. 4 quality. Boom. 2 more cast speed. Worth. Definitely worth it. I don't know. Closer days. Because Onigoroshi is like kind of bad. Oh, maybe I'm just an Onigoroshi hater. If you level a Gemling, he makes references to the Zara voice lines. As tempting as it is to go level a Gemling in order to hear those voice lines, I think I'm going to pass. You a hater? I am. Just slightly. Just slightly. Okay. It's getting late. It's getting late. This hasn't been the most efficient gaming. I will admit, we're playing at a very relaxed pace today. Tomorrow, we are going to be laser focused. We're going to run the heist at a high speed. We're going to actually just lock in and go beat some Esh up and get the shield. Why is the timer paused? Because I'm not doing anything right now. I'm pausing the timer because I'm just saying the game plan. Which is tomorrow, hyper focus. Because today we were kind of all over the place. We were doing a lot of, I'm not going to say screwing around, but we did let ourselves get distracted on a regular basis today. And the timer does not correlate with a very efficient gameplay that occurred. Because there wasn't very efficient gameplay. But tomorrow there will be. Tomorrow is Let's Talk 2. No, there's not going to be tomorrow Let's Talk 2. We're not going to hear anything about PoE news until Monday next week. And they're going to be saying Leagues on Thursday, Legacy Affliction, Legacy Sentinel. That's what it's going to be. But yeah, I'm getting tired. We're calling for the day. Who is online? Arrow streaming PoE 2. Connor streaming Last Epoch. Is there anybody streaming PoE? Any PoE enjoyers? Somebody named Pro Plays. I don't even know who that is. Screw it. I'm gonna send you guys over to whoever this is. He has 100 viewers, which certainly means he's been streaming on a regular basis. Raid Pox. Pox isn't streaming. Is Pox streaming? You guys are messing with me. Pox isn't streaming. Yeah, you guys are messing with me. I'm going to send you guys over to this guy named Pro Plays. I don't know who this is, but he has 100 people watching his stream, which probably means he's been streaming. He streamed Farisha doing 45 years. Holy. So he's a gay Chad. He's a PoE enjoyer, okay, guys? So we're going to appreciate some PoE enjoying, okay? I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. You take care, guys. Have a good night.